Hello. Wait, it's my... There we go. For reference, I'm drinking Monster. Sponsor. This is purple hair. Kinda looks like it's ombre. But that's not my fault. But it looks cool. I'm on brand. And for reference, I'm off my meds. I'm not taking my ADD medicine. So I can drink energy drinks completely without regrets. I might be a bit crazy. This one, yeah, this is my favorite flavor too. It's fucking delicious. God, it's so delicious. I just it's which flavor is it? It's like yeah, it's called Mango Loco. It's really, really good. Blue flavor. No, I'm just putting a disclaimer though. I might act a bit weird or out of my mind sometimes because I haven't taken my medicine and I don't know how I'm gonna act at all. So that's gonna be fun. I even have fidget toys nearby, so if I start fidgeting with them, I apologize. I can't. Concentration during the investigation class trial, 0%. Monster energy, 100%. It's gonna be perfect. Anyway, last stream, also, I really picked the best stream for this. One of these days I'm gonna do a drunk stream. Maybe. No, I was also gonna say, today we are actually dog sitting my brother and his girlfriend's dog. So I'm like, I want her to be here, but I can't have her in my room. She's not allowed in my room because I have a lizard who have stopped roommating finally. I already do feel like I can't focus on anything right now. This is gonna be great. Yeah, and yes, drunk stream would be so fun with friends. I would show you doggy drunk Jackbox when yes please. I was gonna say, okay, so last stream we got to the next what's it called? The next island. Hi Millie. We got to the next island. I could technically buy it. No, so last week we got to a new island. We entered the beautiful funhouse, which was hurting my eyes constantly. We spent some days there. We hung out with Nagito and Fujihiko, and then fucking Mekamaru died. God, don't remind me of the towers, I swear. Yeah, Nagito confessed his love to us, basically. And Nekomaru is dead. And my sauce is on Kazuishi and Akane. That's all I'm saying. Anyway, I'm gonna make sure we switch, because that is important. Oh yeah, we're just gonna start off instantly. That's right. Instantly, intense. A violent shiver coursed through my body. My heart began to pound faster and faster, and I could feel the blood in my head pulsating intensely. Dude, I think you're having a panic attack. My teeth were shattering with horror. I mean, Monokuma did say, Monokuma did say that it would count as a murder. Oh yeah, and that's right, they were starving last time, I forgot about that. What the hell is this? When I was finally able to speak, my voice sounded so small I could barely hear myself. Why is this happening? Ooh. Oof. Hajime, you good, bro? No, I don't think it's good. I think it's having a panic attack now. It's so strange. He finally came back to us. If this is a nightmare, please just let me wake up. I couldn't think of any other way to describe it.
That is...
Nekomaru, no. Oh, Nekomaru, no. This is a lie, right?
This is just...
Based on the situation and the body discovery announcement, it's unfortunate, but there's no doubt that another killing has happened. Also, his blood is blue. You know what I'm thinking of. You guys know what I'm thinking of. No. I'm thinking of Detroit. Thank you, Yelin! Connor! The android sent by Cyberlife! God, I fucking love that. It's unfortunate, but there's no doubt that another killing has happened. Yeah, I know you know. Yelin is supposed to always know. Right? Killing. I can't deny this truth, but why? As usual, that was the only word I could squeeze out. Hey, what happened? Akane. Move. Move it. Oh no. Oh no. I don't like that the music stopped. Akane pushed me aside and ran straight over to Nekomaru.
Why?
No.
Why is Nekomaru? Why did he have to die again?
Oh.
I never paid you back. I can't even drink.
Okay, I'm not sus of Akane anymore.
I never paid you back. Or your...
Oh, I accidentally skipped the part. Damn it.
How cruel.
This is just too much. Yeah, true. You never know with this game. Why did Nekomaru have to die? Looks like Kazuishi. Yeah. Though his appearance was drastically altered, he still came back to us.
Oh.
Why? Why does this always happen? No matter how much I try to stop it, this is always the result. Is this something I can't stop?
Damn it.
Hey, Nekomaru got killed, right? That announcement means what I think it means, right?
I won't forgive you.
Oh. I mean, yeah, agreed. Hey, who did it? Who killed Nekomaru?
Hiya!
Looks like someone is finally pumped up.
You.
Hey, you know who did it, right? Who killed Nekomaru? Oh, she's gonna...
What? What do you want?
Don't get mad at me all of a sudden. In fact, I'm the one who should be mad. I went to a lot of trouble to bring Nekomaru back from the dead, and he already let the killer break him. How disappointingly foolish. Maybe he had a few screws loose. You know, cause he's a robot.
You talking about Nekomaru?
Phew.
Use those powers that your anger has awoken for the investigation. Monokuma, is there any way you can fix Nekomaru? I could have fixed him if his head was still attached, but since it's like this, it's impossible. Plus, the last time this happened, it was my fault, but this time the killer is one of you guys. Fuck you, Monokuma. Yep, Kazushi very sus.
Yep.
I'm under no obligation to fix him for you. I guess it was a waste of time to ask him.
In other words,
A life that dies once will never return twice. That's reality for you. In millennial speech, it's called YOLO.
so
So even though it's getting a little boring, let's get on with the usual routine.
it's the Monokuma file!
Monokuma! Oh, so this is a gift from me to you.
Red bean bread and milk!
Fair. At least he gave us food! I brought you guys a present as the killing went off without a hitch. Besides, if I don't feed you, you guys probably won't last long enough for a class trial.
Damn it.
I'll definitely find out who killed Kosher and Nekomaru.
I won't forgive you.
We're having a great time here. And after I kill that guy, you're next. I'll definitely destroy you. So even though it sucks, I'm gonna eat first. If I don't get some food in me, I can't unleash my full power. You're right, if we're gonna avenge Nekomaru, we gotta regain as much energy as we can. Damn it, I'm gonna eat.
See?
Come on, Hajime, you too. Yeah, you're right. I've been waiting to eat something for so long. Damn it, I never expected. I never expected I feel this terrible when I finally ate again.
Hey! Hey!
Eat it slowly. It'd be bad if you got a stomach ache. We ate our food in silence. Slowly my blood began coursing through my veins. I started to slowly regain feeling in my numb body. Phew!
Isn't that wonderful?
Looks like you got your energy back. Then let's hurry up and start already. Ooh.
I'm gonna do it!
The killer and you, I'm gonna beat the shit out of both of you with my bare hands. Yeah, she's gonna kill someone.
However,
Regardless of whether we start or not, what has happened to the others? They appear to be extremely late. You mean the guys in the Strawberry House? Now that you mention it, no one's here. That's why they should come to Grape Tower because we had Monokuma Taishi.
Unbelievable.
Yeesh, how unacceptable. I never expected all of you to ditch Monokuma Taishi. Honestly, it was way beyond my expectations.
What are you gonna do?
Well, since it happened anyway, I guess it is what it is. Everyone ditched? Does everyone include us too?
Do your best.
Yeah, we came here! Now do your best to investigate. I'll see you again at the class trial. The clock. Oh my god, that's right. Yeah, that's a good question. Okay, what we need to do is look at the clock in someone might have mixed the clock in the lounge. Like, changed it. And Nekomaru had an internal clock, but that one always is correct. I hear something. What do you hear? Oh, hi, Tobe. Huh? Could it be Nekomaru?
damn it.
Of course not, he's already dead.
Yo,
Well, now's not the time to worry about that sound. That sound, what are you talking about? I don't hear anything. I'm gonna guess maybe clock? Cause it's ticking. And what about Gundam and the others? Is it alright that we have not summoned them here? They're gonna come here soon anyway, now's not the time to worry about them. You're right, they should have heard the body discovery announcement already. They'll probably come soon. Maybe.
Yep.
Then we should start the investigation soon. Yeah, you're right. I gotta do it. I have to do it. Investigation time! First, I need to look at the Monokuma file. The victim is Nekomaru Nidai, aka Mekamaru, after his robotic transformation. His body was discovered in Grape Tower, which is inside the funhouse. His head is severely damaged and beyond repair, so that shall be considered the cause of death. Despite the fact that his arms and legs are dismembered, these limbs were actually designed to be detachable, and it seems they separated due to a severe impact. Aside from that, several other areas of his body are damaged. Because of this, many of his functions seem to have shut down. His arms and legs were detachable, and it looks like they separated due to a severe impact. Does that mean Nekomaru was repeatedly clubbed with some sort of weapon? But was there a reason they needed to club him over and over again? Okay, it's time, guys! Nekomaru's body is cruelly broken. It looks like it's been so severely damaged that even his head was dented. That be the fatal wound, right? But Nekomaru's robot body should have been durable enough to withstand any assault. For Nekomaru to be this damaged, it can only mean whoever attacked Nekomaru didn't hold back. Now it's probably not the best time to think this, but I guess Nekomaru was really transformed into a robot, huh? I was getting used to the idea, but now that I think about it, robots are definitely unusual. But it doesn't matter if he was a robot or not. Either way, Nekomaru was still killed. It's definitely strange, isn't it? What is?
Well?
If they wanted to kill him, they could have just destroyed his head. Why did they destroy his entire body too? Maybe they didn't know how to kill a robot, so they damaged him all over.
You!
But they went against Coach Nekomaru. He ain't the type to die easily.
What's that mean?
They obviously didn't fight him head on, but even then he wouldn't leave himself open to attack. You're right, in fact that's the biggest mystery. Nekomaru was even stronger after he became a robot. I can't think of anyone who'd be capable of killing him. Anyway, this alone isn't enough information. I should investigate a little more thoroughly. Yep. Oil. This fluid flowing out of Nekomaru's body. Based on the smell, it seems like oil. It seems to be flowing heaviest from Nekomaru's head. Probably because that's where the fatal blow was dealt. This oil for Nekomaru, this might be similar to normal blood in humans. Which means all this oil is just a pool of robot blood. Anyway, that's a whole lot of oil. It's not gonna be easy to clean up. No, now's not the time to even worry about that. Okay. The cover on his chest is open slightly, but it won't open much more because the cover's all messed up. If only Kazushi was here, we might have been able to open it. Man, when have they ever cleaned up blood? Good question. Yeesh, what the heck could he be doing right now? Fair point. Where is Kazushi? There's a sturdy Why is it written as Strudi? What is it with this translation? Why? There's a sturdy metal wire tied to Nekomaru's left leg. The same wire is tied to his arms. It's almost like he was bound up or something. But even if they bound him up, the killer still had to deal with the robotic Nekomaru first. Who did this and how were they able to bind Nekomaru? They probably pressed the bottom on the back of his head or whatever it was. Also the tip of this wire. It looks like it's been tied in a loop, but what's the point of this? Maybe it was like a trap? You know, like how that you step into it and then it snags on your ankle and you get strung up or something. Okay. Okay, it doesn't look like there's anything else. What? There's still something that caught my eye. Oh, head. Huh? There's something protruding from behind Nekomaru's neck. Is this? Yeah. The button. Maybe the killer pressed this button and made Nekomaru enter sleep mode. Yeah, that's what I said. But still, it's hard to think the killer was able to easily press a button on the back of Nekomaru's neck. Even if Nekomaru was ambushed, it still wouldn't be easy. I guess for now, this is all I can do to investigate Nekomaru's body. Also, I can check wall. An enormous hammer has been carelessly left on the floor. It's suspicious because it stands out so much.
How cruel.
Perhaps that hammer is the weapon that broke Nekomaru. I do believe a weapon of that size is capable of damaging Nekomaru. This hammer is the weapon. But it looks a little too clean. It's almost like it's new or something.
It is strange, no?
Also, where did the killer obtain this hammer? Prior to now, I do not believe I have ever seen an object like this. Was it hidden somewhere? Good point, there's no supermarket in here. Yeah, I'm thinking the pillar fell on Nekomaru. There's no supermarket in here. I wonder where they obtained it from. The pillar next to the door is tipped over and broken. Yeah, but how did they make the pillar fall? Because it's a pillar. It's heavy AF. The pillar next to the door is tipped over and broken. Did this pillar break when it fell over? Not just that, there's a strange liquid on the upper section of the pillar. Is this Nekomaru's oil? Yeah, they could have hit it with the hammer. But also, I do want to say, this is what we heard in the middle of the night. We heard like a giant crash thing. This is the only pillar that's tipped over. The other one is still standing. Plus, behind me is the door to Great Hall. The two pillars on each side of the door haven't changed either, they're not tipped over. It's strange that this pillar is the only one that's tipped over. It might mean something. You think? You see, I got it. Got what?
Leave it to me!
This pillar is the weapon. The killer used this to beat up Coach Nekomaru. No, I mean, they could have used it to crush him, but not beat up. This huge pillar
Damn it.
If you got sucked by something like this, even Coach Nekomaru wouldn't stand a chance. No one would stand a chance. Well, that's impossible. It'd be too heavy to wield as a weapon.
Now then.
Hajime, grab that end over there.
I'm gonna do
We have to try that, obviously. Come on, hurry up. Fine. Yeesh, you're more forceful than you, Shoal. I mean, she has a point. But also, for starters, Hajime isn't even trying to grip it. And she is barely gripping it.
It's no use. It's barely budging.
Didn't I tell you?
All right. If that's how it's gonna be, my body can take it. Power times 3.
No, seriously, just give it up already. Oh my god.
Why?
It's no use, it won't even budge. If 2 people can't even move this pillar, then it's impossible to use it as a bludgeoning weapon. Well, there's only one person who could have lifted something like this. Robo, Coach, Nekomaru is definitely the only one. Oh no. Apparently I can look at the wall. Okay. Sakura, lend us your strength, not strange. Okay.
Huh?
What's this? Did you find something?
Well,
Under Nekomaru's body. No, wait. There are small rock-like fragments underneath Nekomaru's body. What is this? The fucking class trial again with the whole investigation, like with Sakura, where one of the most important things were that a bottle laid on top of glass fragments. You didn't need to correct yourself like that. And what do you mean rock-like fragments?
see?
Here, look. There are a lot of these small fragments. It's like they fall under Nekomaru's body.
Well,
But oddly enough, though these fragments are underneath Nekomaru's body, there are hardly any on top of his body at all. What's strange about that is there a problem that they're not on top of his body? Are you stupid, Hajime?
yep.
If you don't know, it's okay. It probably means they're not that important. No! Well, if you put it like that, now I can't help but think they're important.
I see.
God, I'm already getting tired, guys. In this case, it's a Monokuma file. There's no written time of death, right? Didn't that happen when Ibuki and Hiyoko died too? Oh, did it? But the reason the time of death wasn't mentioned when those two died was because the time of death was key to the mystery surrounding their murder. Could that be the case this time too? But anyway, I would like to confirm this just in case. Ultimately, is it safe to assume that Grape Tower and Strawberry Tower are the same building? Well, that's the only thing we can think of. Even when we experimented with Shiake's handbook and left it in Grape Tower, it still showed up in Strawberry Tower.
Which means?
The reason each tower's wall is different colors is because the floor lighting is changing the colors. The reason Asami's floor portrait is different in each tower is because it is merely a projection. Well, yeah, that should be the case.
Then
Then it is decided that 2 towers are the same building. You find that now? Sonia, I love you, but that's stupid. Which means the scene of the crime is simultaneously Grape Tower and Strawberry Tower. Grape Tower and Strawberry Tower are the same building. How does that pertain to Nekobar's murder? God, why am I yawning? Did you find anything? Looks like you haven't found anything yet.
Leave it to me.
We need clues, right? I'll remember something, so just wait for it. Looks like that's gonna be a little hard.
Yo.
Oh, I remember. There is something I thought was weird. It happened early in the morning. You're going back that far?
Like,
Yeah, come on, you noticed it too, right? You heard that rumbling sound. It wasn't really rumbling, it was like a giant crash rumbling. That's not rumbling, that's a fucking... I guess I'm just thinking too much, yeah. I was sleeping pretty heavy, so I wouldn't think about how hungry I was, but that noise woke me up. I ran out of my room without thinking, and after I did that, then what happened? I didn't see anything. It looked like the others didn't come out of the rooms either. I felt pretty down for being the only one who came out, so I went back to my room and fell back asleep.
what's that mean?
In the end, I never found out what that sound was, but it's been on my mind for a while. It was the fucking pillar, you stupid bitch. You know, now that you mention it, it does seem strange. Yet just what was that sound? I mean, if you guys used your brains, you would figure it out. You don't know either? Well, I should tell you in more detail. When I ran out of my room, I happened to glance at the lounge clock. It said it was around 5:30 AM. Will you be able to find out anything with that info? I didn't think that rumbling noise happened that early in the morning. But I'm not really sure if that noise pertains to the incident or not. Use your fucking brain!
Why?
What the hell, I went to the trouble of remembering that and you've got nothing. Yes, you're so damn useless. Hey! She seems agitated. Well, it's understandable. Okay, I'm just gonna open my protein bar because this lady needs her food. Oh. Oh, yeah, there's what is this? The door at the far back has a chain wrapped around the doorknob. It looks like it's a sturdy metal chain. It's wrapped around the doorknob from every direction, and it even has a padlock on it. Why did it do something like this? Perhaps this was used as an alternative to locking the door with a key. If that's the case, you wouldn't be able to enter this tower from the Strawberry Hall side. Okay. After all, this door should lead to Strawberry Hall.
You are right.
If they barred this side of the door with a chain, it would be impossible to open it from Strawberry Hall. But still, why would they need to bar the door to Strawberry Hall? I guess for now I checked out everything in this place that caught my attention. What is it? You seem lost in thought. Well, the final dead room. The final dead room? Oh my god, Alex. What the heck, why are you bringing up that place all of a sudden?
So,
Well, the hammer on the floor, the chain wrapped around the door at the far back, and the wire that tied up Mekamaru. All the evidence at this crime scene consists of things we've never seen inside this building, doesn't it? Yes? Oh god, the bit rate. Of course, the moment you freaking talk about the bit rate, or talk about it buffering, the bit rate goes down. Oh no. Twitch, what are you doing? I just wanted to be known that the stream manager is being a bit of a douche. What the hell? I mean, if it seems okay, that's good, but also the stream manager is being a douche. The bitrate seems fine. But it seems to be that let's see if the okay, so stream manager is being a douche. It can't load some stuff. I'm gonna show what it looks like, but I'm not gonna do it with switching is like on the screen, so I'm just gonna take a picture. So the problem is that I can't see certain things, like let's see, I'm not sure how well it's visible, but like the things above that shows how many followers and everything, it's not working. It says module failure to load, failed to load module. So that's okay. That's fine. I'm fine. But as long as we can't leave, then there's no doubt that they came from somewhere within this building. So that's why you mentioned the final dead room. Malakuma said beyond that room there's an ultimate weapon in a place called the Octagon.
yep.
So if you think of that place like an armory, then that's where the killer obtained their tools, right?
Then,
If so, let us go confirm it. No, that's dangerous. If you go in there, you have to play the life-threatening game.
well,
Then I'll be the one who tries to confirm it. Why? What are you saying? You were the one who said that place was dangerous, right?
You!
Because Ultimate Gamer. Yeah. Man, it's noisy. I can't focus at all with all this noise. Sorry.
It's not like that.
It's not you guys. There's a sound that's been ringing since before the investigation started. Oh, if that ain't a mood. A ringing sound before the investigation. That reminds me, you've been mentioning that sound for a while, haven't you?
hey, hey.
What kind of sound is it? It's like this high-pitched alarm clock sound. I think it's the clock in the Nekomaru's chest. It's probably ringing from upstairs. Yeah, Akane do have really developed well-developed hearing. Could it be maybe it's better if we go check out that sound first? Are you gonna go check it out? Yeah, she has had it for a while. Then you guys go, I'll stay here.
Then,
I shall wait here as well. Please be careful, you two. The ticking is a bomb. It's a pipe bomb! If you get the reference, kudos to you. But yeah, Ibuki had a hearing, but I guess Akane both has a very good scent and a very good hearing. Sonya's okay, but how come you're not going, Akane?
Hey,
Well, that sound is annoying and I don't really feel like you're leaving.
hey.
It's okay if it's just the two of us. Akane says she wants to stay here. Oh, I get it, she doesn't want to leave Nekomaru's side. I don't know if she's actually aware of that or not.
Yep.
Let's go, Hajime. Yeah, if you say so. Let's go! Why did I say it like that? I should get out of here. Now we fucking hear it. Wait, picture on the ground? Where? Where? Oh, yeah. And you notice it now? Yeah, it has always been like that. Did you seriously notice it now? Oh my god.
See?
Yeesh, it's so noisy. It looks like that phone is ringing. Oh! The phone, huh? I guess I'll answer it. Let's see, just pick up the receiver and press the strawberry button, right? Click.
damn right.
Oh, you finally answered. Hey, Fuyuhiko! That voice, is that you, Fuyuhiko?
Jeez.
Yeesh, do you know how long the phone was ringing? I was getting worried that no one would pick up. Yeah, he has just been standing there the entire time. What are you guys doing? Are you all still in the strawberry house? Even if we wanted to go over there, we can't. Looks like someone broke the damn elevator. It's not moving at all. Oh! Oh, this is interesting. And we can't enter the tower from Strawberry Hall because the door button there is broken too. So basically we're sitting ducks here. Not only is the elevator broken, but the Strawberry Hall door button is broken too.
Hey, bastard.
Hey, are you listening? Yes. Yeah, I'm listening. Anyway, everyone in Strawberry House is safe, right?
Well,
We're safe, but we can't find Nekomaru anywhere. Do you know anything? About that. Didn't you hear the body discovery announcement earlier? I mean, to be fair, the body discovery announcement doesn't tell you who is dead. Damn it, so that's what it was. Shit, why did it have to be Nekomaru? He just came back to us. Where was he killed? Grape Tower. When I went there this morning, he was already...
I see.
See, Grape Tower. If the door to Strawberry Hall wasn't broken, we'd be able to enter the tower and... Holy shit, that's it. The killer broke the elevator and the Strawberry Hall door. So they could split everyone up and prevent us from doing a proper investigation.
Dumbass.
Damn it, that dirty bastard. What about another way? Is there any way you guys can come to this side?
Well, yeah.
I guess we just have to let Kazuichi handle it. He said he'd take care of the elevator. I guess he's our only hope right now. He's fucking sus. You're right, besides, if he doesn't stand out now, when the hell will he, right?
Like...
Based on what Kazuichi said, it's gonna be hard for him to fix the strawberry hall door without parts. But he said he might be able to do something about the broken elevator. We'll be waiting. Are you guys going to be okay?
Damn right.
Yeah, we'll head over there as soon as Kazuichi fixes the elevator. Until then, it's up to you, bastards.
Hey.
So the call came from Strawberry House. Apparently the others can't come over here because the elevator is broken. There's no doubt this is the killer's doing. They prevented the others from coming to the crime scene. As long as the elevator is out of commission, those guys won't be able to investigate. But that's not at all. But that's not all. For some reason, even the door button to Strawberry Hall is broken too.
Huh?
The door button to Strawberry Hall. Yep. Oh. Then that door is blocked from both sides. There's a sturdy chain tied around it from the inside, and if the button is also broken on the outside, then... Yeah, that seems to be the case. Why did the killer need to block both sides of the door? I'm not sure, but there's something strange about that. I would like to investigate that in more detail, but if they can't come over here, then we can't go over there.
Yep.
Which means for now it's impossible to check the final dead room. I'm not entirely comfortable with you going over there, but regardless, it's impossible now anyway. Apparently Kazuichi is repairing the elevator. All we can do for now is put our hope in him. You're right. But Monokuma isn't going to wait. I doubt we have that much time before the class trial starts. I hope Kazuichi can fix it soon. If not... Oh? Oh? What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? Hey. Are you even listening?
Hey, bastard.
Hey, are you listening?
Damn right.
Now you're done talking to you. Huh?
Jeez.
Don't hurt me. I figured you weren't even listening. Are we playing as Nagito? Sorry, I was just thinking. Now, this is epic! You were probably thinking of something messed up, weren't you? But I have been listening to you. Nekomaru was killed, right? This... Then that body discovered on was referring to him.
Damn it.
Out of everyone here, it just had to be Nekomaru. Hey! After what he went through to come back to us, damn it.
How pitiful.
It's tantamount to being killed twice. Truly, he was a man burdened by terrible misfortune. Oh, yeah, we can't see his sprite now, sad.
Hey.
So now that we know the situation over there, is it alright if I go ahead and fix the elevator? Is it alright if you wait a little bit? Before you do that, we should...
Did you call for me?
Get the Monokuma file right! Oh my god. He's here!
Now then.
It seems you guys have noticed that the incident has taken place, so this is for you.
Red bean bread and milk.
That looks so fucking tasty. And there's a bonus item.
It's the Monokuma file. Do your best.
Come on, satisfy your hunger with this and do your very best on the investigation. Why is the Monokuma file being treated like a bonus item? Whatever, man, let's just eat. Eating should come first right now.
Damn right.
You're right. It's okay if you guys eat, but can you hear me out while you're at it?
What do you yearn for?
I don't know why it's not working on screen. That's so weird. What is it? Well, I was thinking about what we should do and I want to discuss it.
Even so.
Thanks to the killer, we can't even go to the crime scene. We have to wait till Kazuichi fixes the elevator. True, there's no doubt that the killer is responsible. But it seems as though they made a huge mistake. There's no way the symbols of hope will give up because of this little setback. There's no way everyone will just cross their arms and wait for the class trial to start. We need to do everything we can on our end to prepare for the class trial, right? Well, yeah.
Fine.
It seems that we too shall begin the investigation on our end, though it remains unclear how much we can do. Is this acceptable? If I show my serious side, things will not end with mere child's play. I'm so glad I knew you guys were popped up from the start. Oh my god. I'm so tired of United's babble about hope. Yes. Also, this means we are gonna have to read his inner thoughts. God damn it. How beautiful. Stop. Even though you guys are suffering from despair, I can see that you guys are still fighting for hope. Ah, such beauty. There's no higher honor for me than to investigate this murder with you guys. So we need to be grateful toward Nekomar for becoming the foundation of this hope. Stop. Well, regardless, whose side should I be on for this case? Is this seriously a thing that he asks himself every time? The killer or the rest of you guys? I must make sure I face this case's mystery properly if I'm going to find out which side is the true hope. Hey you guys, why don't we try arranging the sequence of events in this case? You know, so we can properly understand the situation we're in.
Fine.
I have no objection. Proceed. Now let's look back at what happened this morning. We tried to use the elevator so we could participate in Monokuma Taishi, right? Oh, they couldn't use the elevator. That's why they were late. Well, dished it. Oh my god, 2-minute long silence filled by him thinking and then softly laughing out loud in a room full of people. Yeah, that's him.
Damn right.
Since we're staying at Strawberry House, in order for us to get to the meeting spot at Grape Tower, we need to use the elevator first and go to Grape House. That was before 7 AM, so it was right before Monokuma Taishi.
Man.
But once we realized the elevator was disabled, I seriously panicked.
Anyway.
And since we couldn't do anything about it, we just... and tried to get inside the tower from Strawberry House. But when we actually got there, the button on the hall door was broken. Thanks to that, we couldn't enter the tower at all. So Fihiko suggested that we use the phone and call Grape House. Smart.
This, too, must be the will of causality.
And that was everything that happened this morning. I must say I'm surprised. I never expected that the elevator would be disabled. But then, how was Nekomara able to go to Grape Tower? Nagito! He obviously went to Grape Tower before he was killed. And then the killer disabled the elevator. Obviously, you stupid idiot.
Man.
Well, obviously it went before the elevator was disabled. Thank you. I still sus you, Kazushi. And when was that?
You.
Idiot, if we knew that, this wouldn't be difficult.
Well.
No, we might know what time he went to Grape Tower.
You serious?
Seriously?
It
was around sunrise. That's when I saw him going down to the first floor. Oh.
What?
You mean you personally witnessed Nekomar going to Grape Tower?
Hey!
When was this sunrise? Was it before the rumbling sound? Rumbling sound?
Huh?
What? You don't remember? Right after the clock in the lounge started ringing, we heard a rumbling noise. Did that clock even ring in the first place?
Hey!
You didn't notice that either, seriously, that thing was super loud. That's weird. I feel like we're not quite on the same wavelength. But it is what it is. There's no way you guys will ever be on the same wavelength as trash like me. Nagato, please! Looks like this is leading to an interesting development. It is what it is. I want to see what he thinks about the portrait. I understand why the school would immortalize such an important person in a portrait. But why would they put it in a place like this? What are they trying to show me? Okay. Yeah, he's not paying attention. Hey Kashishi, if you don't mind, can you inform me? That stuff about the rumbling noise and the ring clock, what was all that about?
You...
Seriously, you don't know? You're so kind, Kashishi. Thank you for actually taking the time to explain it to me. I'm relating very hard to this right now. Because sometimes there are things that I don't understand at all. And I'm so thankful when people take their time to explain something to me. So that's how it is. Fine, I'll tell you. It happened last night. I was sleeping peacefully in my room when all of a sudden I heard this huge sound. Okay. Whoa, the hell? The sound was super loud, so I rushed out of my room. And as I went down the hall toward the lounge...
Hey! What are you doing?
Hey, what are you doing? Look how cute he is. Look how cute Fihiko is. Why does he have such a cute, adorable, freckled face?
This raucous... It's louder than the supreme ruler of the netherworld bellowing for a sacrifice.
Okay, we get it.
Don't go making all that noise so suddenly. It's not me. The wall clock just started ringing. I was just trying to stop it.
Not me reading that as Netherlands. You heard it here first, folk. The netherworld is actually Netherlands.
Then hurry up and stop it already. I know. I'm in the middle of doing that.
And that's when the sound finally stopped. Man, that totally freaked me out. Well, I'm definitely wide awake now.
What did you do to me?
My mental defenses were bombarded with sonic resonance.
You!
Fihiko, was this not your doing just now?
Shut up!
Why would anyone do something so childish?
Huh?
You must have rushed over after hearing that sound, but you sure seemed to get there pretty fast.
Well, yeah.
Well, I didn't rush over here. I was at the lounge by coincidence.
You fiend.
Coincidence,
Huh?
What, do you doubt me?
Hey.
I don't really give a crap, but it's 5:30 a.m.
Aw, man.
Wasn't 5:30 the time when we found when the rumbling noise happened, according to Akane? Man, thanks to Fihiko, I woke up early for no reason. I should go back to sleep. There we go. There it is.
Huh?
What was that sound?
What's going on?
Earthquake.
This pressure.
It did not feel like it shook.
Hey!
There's no way this building is gonna collapse, right? So I wonder... It takes off the... they have an alibi now for the time the rumbling noise happened. There's no way this building is gonna collapse, right? Hey Kazushi, stop clinging to me. And that's what happened. I see, so you're the one who was clinging to Fihiko.
That's obviously wrong.
That's not the important part. And what happened afterward? Did you guys just separate?
Hey,
We decided to wait things out, but in the end nothing else happened.
also,
And not just that, we all felt really weak, so we decided to just go back to our rooms for a while. I see. Yep, what you said just now was extremely important. Thanks to that, I thought of one suspicious person.
What?
Who are you talking about? Me, of course. I'm fucking crying.
huh?
Huh? I mean, isn't it strange? I was the only one who didn't notice an alarm that was so loud everyone else came out of the room. No normal human being goes like, yeah, I'm the suspicious Yep, I sure do sound suspicious today. Well, the same goes for the rumbling noise that you guys heard after that.
Why, you...
You better not be trying to confuse the shit out of us. Of course I'm not. For now.
Hey, hey, hey!
That for now line is what's making us even more worried. Anyway, since there's no doubt that what you guys just told me, it's a very important clue. The wall clock alarm you heard first and the rumbling noise that came right after. Now then, how do these noises relate to this case? This is the clock everyone's been talking about, right? I never knew this clock had an alarm function. The alarm is set to 5:30 AM. That probably means something. Okay, let's talk. Hey, you said that you witnessed Nekomara's sunrise, right? Can you explain that to me in a little more detail? I was so hungry yesterday that I couldn't sleep. I mean, yeah, it has huge metal domes on the side. I figured it was nearly morning, so I went to go check the clock in the lounge. It turns out it was totally off. It was still around 5 AM.
Hey!
And that's when it happened. I heard the sound of the door closing off in the distance. When I stuck my head out from the lounge... Okay, I saw Nekomara's back. He was about to go down to the first floor. I thought about running after him, but I didn't have the energy or willpower to do it. If I knew something like this would happen, I wouldn't muster the strength to follow him. It's not your fault, baby.
Hey, hey!
But why would Nekomara wander off so early in the morning?
I
was wondering about that too. I mean, I already knew I wasn't gonna get any sleep. So I just sat in the lounge, stared off into space for no real reason, waiting for him to come back.
Jeez.
And that's when the clock in the lounge started ringing. Thanks to that loud alarm, I completely forgot about Nekomara. Until just now. Then from the time you saw Nekomara until the alarm rang, you were at the lounge the whole time. But what were you doing during that time? Perchance were you thinking about anything that's happened so far and getting choked up? Can you stop, Naida?
What?
Was that right? Of course not, asshole. You're completely wrong. I'm sorry, you're absolutely right. And I thought you were reminiscing about Pekka or something. But that can't be right. After all, you already know how pointless it is to cling to the memories of the dead. Okay. Okay. Yep, I get it now. Thanks to everyone's detailed information, I'm slowly getting a grasp of the situation. If I put events in chronological order, Fihiko witnessed Nekomara at 5 AM. That's the time Nekomara apparently went down to the first floor. At 5:30 AM, the alarm clock in the lounge started ringing. When that happened, you two woke up and left your rooms to go to the lounge where Fihiko was. Right after that, you heard a strange rumbling sound that didn't quite make sense.
Let's make history.
Now that I think about it, something might have happened to Nekomara during that noise. If so, that must have been Nekomara's final scream before he breathed his last. I don't think a rumbling noise is considered a scream. Hold on, if Nekomara died when we heard that sound, doesn't that mean we have an alibi?
I mean...
When we heard a rumbling noise, we were at the lounge, you know. If that's the killer when the killer murdered Nekomara, then we have a solid alibi. I'm still sus of you, Kazuichi. Can't argue with that. It might be too soon to declare that just yet. Kazuichi asking if that counts as an alibi. We can't be certain unless we first clear up the mystery surrounding that rumbling noise. A rumbling noise, huh? Did something heavy fall over or something? Wow! Why are you doing this to me, game? Why? I am gonna kill something. I swear to God. I don't like stream stop. God, can it stop? Please. Why? Can it please? Why is the bitrate like this? Okay, it seems like the bitrate is normal now. I'm just gonna continue. I hope it's still working. Based on what everyone just told me, there's another thing I'm curious about. You all heard the alarm clock in the lounge go off just before the rumble. What do you suppose that means?
Hey,
Hey, haven't we talked enough? I really think I should repair the elevator soon. Oh my, you're still here? Do you mean my internet / computer or Alex? Once the elevator is fixed, I'm not gonna let you anywhere near it. And so Kazuichi ran down the stairs complaining for some reason.
jeez.
So what should we do now? There's something I wanted you to do. What the fuck? Huh. That's weird. Have Ellen and Millie, have you tried like at least restarting the page? Because right now my bitrate is actually good. After the elevator is fixed, there's something I want you to investigate. God, that's so weird.
Huh?
What is it? The clocks in the first floor lounges of both Grape House and Strawberry House. Right after that, you heard a strange rumbling sound that didn't quite make sense.
Huh?
Why? I'll tell you later.
Hey, bastard!
Okay, guys, I'm gonna do a thing. I'm just gonna... save. It seems okay now. Okay. Let's hope it stays that way. Fine, but why are you asking me? You can investigate that yourself. I would investigate it myself, but by the time the elevator is fixed, there's a chance I might not be with you all anymore.
Huh?
Anyway, I'm counting on you. That bastard doesn't make any sense. Now then, here comes the main event. Yeah, what a fucking Naito. And there's only one thing I can do for them. I can go to that place for everyone's sake. I can't let them face that thing. I must be the pariah who goes in their place. What? We didn't even get to ask Gundam. That's it. I should investigate one more time before I head over there. The elevator and the door at the far back of Strawberry Hall. Just in case, it might be good to check and make sure they're real blocked off. You know, I wanna try and... I'm gonna go in here. I wonder if I can find something. I just wanted to see. I just wanted to look. Okay. I just wanted to go into his room. This is so weird. You know what? I'm going back up. I'm going into the rooms. I need those hidden Monokumas. You all know that. Nope. I don't know if like I don't know if it like changes or anything. This was Nekomaru's room. Nope. Okay, let's go down.
You.
The elevator is still being repaired. Get lost. You stop getting in the way. Looks like I'm disliked. Oh well, it's understandable. I mean, compared to your talented fellows, I'm just a piece of trash. Stop! Yeah, whatever. Okay. If I press the button next to the elevator, the door should open so I can ride it. But nothing happens when I press it. It looks like it's definitely broken.
Huh?
What are you doing? You're getting in the way of my repairs. Hey, why did the elevator break in the first place?
Man.
Oh, the killer malfunctioned the safety device. Yeah, you're getting more and more sus, Kazushi. Oh, you're on mobile. Look, you see that silver cover under the button? It looks like that's the elevator's control panel. They probably open it up and mess with the settings. But the cover is locked, so they wouldn't have been able to open it unless they have some kind of tool. Are there any tools in this building? No, there shouldn't be. I don't really know if they force it open with a tool anyway. The control panel on this side wasn't the one that was forced open. Let's see, it's the control panel on the grape house side that's broken then.
Yeah.
If the one on this side isn't broken, that's the only thing I can think of. I'm pretty sure there should be a control panel over there too. Plus the elevator is stuck on the grape house's side. Wouldn't that mean the last person who used this elevator went to grape house? Yep, it's official. The elevator was disabled on the other side. Hey, I don't have time to talk to you. Hurry up and go away.
You.
You should try to do repairs without any tools. No matter how much time I get, it won't be enough. If you don't have any tools, why don't you use this?
Huh?
Why do you have that, Nagito?
Whoa!
Is this a multi-tool? Why did you get something like this? I had it with me before I even arrived at the 4th island. Bruh. If we're going to explore a new island, it's essential to bring this kind of equipment, right?
You serious?
A guy like you has been walking around with a dangerous tool this whole time. Oh my god. Is there something wrong? It's nothing. Then I'll let you have this. Your repairs might go faster now, right? But in exchange, I want you to do something.
Huh?
What? The multi-tool has a compass. After the elevator is fixed, I want you to ride the elevator and see how the compass reacts. What the hell for? To be honest, there's something I still don't understand, regardless of the structure of this building. So please, I really need this information to find out the relationship between the building and the elevator.
Huh?
I don't really get it, but well, as long as I'm just checking a compass, I don't mind. I'm glad, then I'll leave the rest to you. I mean, I have a freaking Stanley knife on my desk because I use it at times. Oh, hi Gundam.
This, too, must be the will of causality.
I can think of only one reason why the killer barred the door to Strawberry Hall. They wish to prevent me from going to the crime scene.
Judgment!
Which means the killer was afraid of the conclusion promised by my assumptions. Okay. Time to check the... Lovely. This is Strawberry Hall door that leads to the tower. I need to scratch my knee. The button is broken, there's no way it will open. As I recall, based on what Fuyuhiko told Hajime over the phone, the other side of this door is also barred with chains. They must have been really cautious to go to the trouble of barring the door from both sides. Something about that seems a little suspicious.
Let's make history.
The killer's intent, I can think of only one explanation. Ah, Gundam. Perhaps they intended to keep me from entering the scene of the crime. Why are you so fixated on the thought that someone is preventing you specifically?
Listen well.
Oh, he says the same thing again. Yeah, that was probably it. Yes, as I thought, there's no mistaking it. He thinks he's the main character, yeah. The elevator and Strawberry Hall door look like they're completely broken. I didn't expect the contact to the elevator to be disabled from Grape House. As long as it's disabled, there's no way to move between houses, which means the person who disabled the elevator will be stuck at Grape House. That person, they should still be at Grape House, but No, it's too soon to form an answer. But I won't be too late to find an answer even after I finish investigating that room. Okay, let me guess. It's gonna be the final dead room, isn't it? You're gonna go in there because you're a fucking idiot. The final dead room. Only those who win the life-threatening game contained within will reach the octagon. And inside the octagon, the ultimate weapon awaits. Let's know that the Minakomora's killer has been to that place. No matter where I search, there are no weapons anywhere in this building. Regardless of the weapon used to kill Nakamura, the killer must have obtained it there. If that's the case, I should get going. Also, unlike everyone else, I don't mind dying at all. Of course. That's all the more reason why I should go. Okay, we're going to find the room. Oh, there's a Monokuma! I see, so this is the final dead room. It feels a little eerie. Hope I don't get scared. Did the door just lock? I see, the door's designed to automatically lock. It's not, I would've turned back if it stayed unlocked. No, poor Monami! And I thought the door finally opened, now it's locked again. I figured you'd turn up since I haven't seen you in a while, but I never expected to see you here. We don't know why he is shit. We just don't. Why are you in such a dangerous place? Same to you why you're here. I heard the body discovery announcement and I thought something happened in this room. You got locked in when you came inside. You're a fool from head to toe. That's true. You literally went to the side that's designed as a final dead room. I am truly ashamed. Well, not that I care. Just make sure you don't get in my way. Get in your way? The life-threatening game is going to start soon, right? It'd be annoying if you got in my way.
Could it be?
Are you planning to do it? Well, if I don't, I can't get out of here, right? Besides, the only way trash like me can be useful is by risking my life for everyone's sake. Can you stop it, Naito?
That's wrong!
You're wrong. Naito is not trash at all. Thank you, Monami. There's no such thing as a human being who doesn't deserve to live. I know I'm being heartwarming right now, but my heart is super scary and pounding like crazy. Are you sure you're not just excited? You know, isn't it exciting to think that I can finally be useful for the sake of those who shoulder hope? God damn it, Nagito! Now then, about this so-called life-threatening game. Escape!
Alrighty!
Oh. Nagito, if there's anything you don't get, just ask me, oh my god. By all means, I'll help you make sure you get out of here. Oh no, I need to channel every single... Okay, so I played mini games when I was younger on the computer. On the like random free escape room games. And now I need to channel it. And it's been years since I played any of those kinds of games. I need to channel my inner escape artist.
Leave it to me!
Bring it on, escape game. That sounds like something a teacher would say, but I shouldn't expect too much from her. Can I? Okay. There's something shiny under the bed. I can't reach it. It looks like the bed is fixed to the floor. I can't even move it. Is there something thin along? It's Monokuma's plushie. Okay, so it's not a hidden Monokuma.
You want me to punish you guys?
It looks like this plushie talks when you squeeze the tummy. Hi, Gamma!
Thrills, chills, kills!
Life-size Monokuma now for the special price of only $10,000. Yes, the kitty is the best. Everyone praise the kitty. And an advertisement. Okay. There's something written in blood on the wall. I can see the number 7. These blood symbols alone don't make sense, but maybe if I combine them with something else. Yeah. Yeah. There's also... This television looks broken. Okay. Open. Ooh! Pliers! Anything in here? No, it's locked. It's locked. It won't open. Do we have... Oh no, do I have to? I don't... Oh god. Do I actually have to do a fucking puzzle here? I don't have any paper. Fuck. Can I actually use this? This... You know, Again, I'm using my Unisonus. I hope. Okay. Okay, so my Unisonus book, the pencil doesn't work anymore, so that's dead. And I have barely used it, so that's awesome. Do I have any notes? Oh no, my sunglasses fell. No, I don't have any. Okay. I need to get my inner detective out. So I'm gonna use I'm just gonna quickly show off a thing. Because hi, I can draw. I suddenly know how to draw. Okay, anyway, we're gonna use this. I showed off my own art on my stream. I can't believe it. Okay, so I have it ready here. So, but I do wanna... Where the fuck are my pen? Is my pen? There is my pen. Okay, I'm just gonna... So we got... SM and then 4 letters. And I'm guessing... Oh, I hate puzzles. Okay, no, I don't hate puzzles. I like puzzles, but... The first letters of the days of the week are probably the password. First letters of the days of the week. Oh! Oh. Because it says... Okay, can Americans stop it with the fucking way of like... Oh, the week starts on Sunday. No, it doesn't. So, I mean, would it be S M T W T F S? I doubt it's that simple. Maybe. We'll see. I'm gonna sip with my fucking... Oh. Yeah, I hate it. Okay, so we have the numbers. Watch the news. Wait. Okay, we have a number 3 here. Yeah. And then we have a number 6. And then a number 7. Why did I not? God, this is what happened. God, I have been so stupid. I really should have taken my medicine this morning, but I didn't. Oh. There's a number 4. A number, huh? It looks like a different symbol to me. Like, for instance, a symbol that you often see on maps. Do you? Yeah. It says to watch the news in blood. I might get cursed just by looking at it. It's just a secret code, plus it's a pretty common one. Secret code, Naruto, do you happen to know what this means? Yeah, it's a common riddle. What? How is it a common riddle? I mean, if you... Considering the word news is capitalized, I would guess that's it. This must be the unlocking device for the iron boss. I probably have to put in the 4-digit passcode.
No problem.
I have a secret plan. If you input 9,999 combinations, it'll open eventually. You're right, but there don't seem to be any buttons for inputting a password. It looks like it might be under this lid, but it doesn't seem to open. Not just that, what's this red light that's on top of this device? Wait. That's definitely a code or something. I cannot remember combinations like that, if it's like that. Can I... Can I check the light? No. Ah! There we go. It's a laptop. Looks like it's on, but it's locked, so I can't really access it. It doesn't look like you can input the password. How are we gonna turn it on? So... This was also 4-digit code, huh? But it looks like you can change the numbers with this one.
Alrighty.
This time around, let's try the 9,999 combinations. I leave that mindless work to you, mon ami. I'll decline as well. The password to open this. I have a feeling that the hint is close by. News. Okay, so I can't leave. Wait. Okay, so watch the news. I don't understand. I have no... Okay, so I like riddles at times, but casual throwback to the Batman games and the fucking Riddler always being such an asshole. But I can't figure it out. What do they mean with watch the news? I'm not sure if you guys can hear it, but there's a tiny noise, and it's Ilsa. She is apparently whining, the dog, that is. God, guys. I don't understand secret codes. It's a common riddle, they say. I don't know what the answer is. Okay, so I'm gonna try. I'm just gonna go 3, 6, 7, 4. Okay. I'm gonna try that. Think about it logically, the letters that are written on top of here is the hint. 3, 6. No.
Leave it to me.
If you don't know something, don't overwork yourself. Feel free to ask me anytime. Okay? I'm gonna ask you.
Alrighties.
Let's first start by thoroughly searching all the stuff in this room. There should be some useful stuff. I only have found one thing.
Got it?
Do your very best to search through everything. If so, it's easier to tend to do nothing. For those of you who have no interest in playing an escape game, I have prepared a shortcut. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna fucking do this. Wait. Can't I use... Okay, why can't I... Okay. I cannot figure it out. I don't know. But I'm determined. Oh, that's how I use it. Oh, I had to figure it out. I didn't know I could right click to use something. Oh wait, I didn't mean to do that. I'm so sorry guys, you have to see this. Wait. Why am I... Ah. Wait. Okay. I don't know! God! Oh, I haven't looked here. What? Of course, it's a 5th number. God. I should have realized. Oh, I need to use this to... God, I'm so fucking stupid. Oh. That took me some time. Oh. Oh! I'm fucking doing it! Okay, so I made a wire. I know you guys can't see it because my camera is covering it, but it's... I'm fucking doing it!
Alrighty.
This key. Oh. There we go. Scissors! If you use these to cut the iron rods, no, you can't. You're correct. Or is that supposed to be an indirect hint?
Sorry.
Obtain scissors. Okay. We're doing this. We're doing this, guys. I hope you're having fun watching me do this. I am determined to do this. I don't know the riddle with the whole watch the news, so I'm actually going to do something I should never do. I'm gonna Google it. Because I don't think get it. I couldn't find an answer to it. It was hard to like try and look because they are most likely the spoilers, and I'm like fruit paper and oh wait. I'm so sorry, Monokuma.
Enough already!
I didn't eat any grannies. Yeah, look it up for hints. But only for the watch the news riddle. Oh, there are batteries. Okay. Haha, it's been split in the middle. Wait, maybe. I just need to look at those numbers by watch the news. North, east, west, south. Okay.
I see.
It's really simple. So which order is it? Or is it that 4 is not gonna be a number? Yeah, 4 is probably not a number because they said something about a map. So this is 5. So 5. Oh. 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 Okay, 3 is north. So we got 3. Which order was it?
I'm sorry.
I was looking for a hint, not the answer. God damn, you ruined it. Damn it, Nagito. I just wanted to look up again what she said about the northeast west thing. God, God, you ruined it. Fucking hell. I hate you, Naito. You fucking ruined it. You fucking ruined it. Fucking ruined it. I wanted to figure it out myself, but I wanted to look to see, okay, which order of the direction was it. But then, no, you fucking ruined it. God. God. Oh, sorry, but I am gonna yell at your son because he fucking ruined it for me. And the last one was 7. A digital camera and a USB stick, huh? I did not want him giving me the answer when I was trying to check for hints and not... God. Oh. Yeah, I was gonna say that. Yes, that's a fault. Looks like I was able to unlock the lock with this USB stick. Now I need to put in the password next. Maybe the memo that was inside the desk drawer might be the laptop's password. I got it. It's the first letters of the days of the week. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, meaning it's MTWTFSS. No, because it starts with S. Huh? It was wrong. I doubt it's that simple. Can I input it? I'm not speaking with that money again. Is there anything? Okay, it's a... Oh. Okay, nice. There's a picture. So it's a picture of space. I wonder what it means. Wait. Can I look again? Please, let me look again. It's so it's SM V E M J and S. Good. I didn't mean to do that. Oh my god. No, I didn't. I don't know how to put in words. I don't. Oh wait, I have to. Do I have to write it like S? Oh, I do have to do that. V E M J S, and I'm guessing enter. Is this Othello? Oh no! I don't know how that works. Oh god, is this math? Oh wait. I don't know what Othello is. I need to know how to open this though. Okay, I'm just gonna...
Leave it to me.
Okay, so we got the... Yeah, it's essentially us. You need to dominate with your... So... Okay.
Leave it to me.
Okay, so 0 is... I hope you guys are having fun watching me do this. Okay, so... I'm just checking to make sure. Okay.
Leave it to me.
The question is if I should... I'm gonna have to try and read it like down or if I have to read it like sideways. So... Yeah, okay, so a 0 is... 0 is like... all or maybe none on. 0 like 0 doop, 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 doop. 1 is only one colored. This is gonna take... Okay, 2 is... I realized I accidentally wrote wrong on a thing. Yeah, I'm guessing. I'm just writing down stuff right now. And 4, 3. Five. I'm just like, I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I'm trying to figure it out. 6. just making weird noises, don't mind me. Okay. I have
Leave it to me.
Okay, so the first one. The question. The real question if the red ones are the ones that are considered white. Okay, so the first one has all, so maybe 2, maybe, and then wait, the first. Okay, so the first one was. Do we have any that are like? Okay, I don't get it. I'm trying to figure out, but I don't know which ones are considered the black one or the white one. I don't get it. Focus on the white dot. They are connected to the blinking code thing to the left of the computer. Wait, I didn't mean. That's the thing. I'm trying to figure it out, but I'm just gonna look real quick.
Leave it to me.
I do have the answer up on my phone. I don't know how. I do have it up. I don't know how it works, but I'm so sorry I had to cheat for this, but my brain can't handle. 9, 8, 7.
I got it.
So this is the unlocking device to the unlocking device. Okay. Oh, please tell me we are done here. I don't. Okay, there we go. I mean, to be fair, I did get as far as almost to the end before I had to cheat. Also, that was a gun. With our powers combined, we were able to clear the life-threatening game. Who cares about clearing it? Why does the exit feel like it's not opening? What do you mean it won't open?
Ooh.
The other... God, I'm just gonna open Stream Manager on my phone, cause that's the only way I can see how long we have gone for.
That's...
It's not just the exit, even the door we enter from isn't opening. Maybe the game isn't over yet.
Could it be?
Is there any chance that that thing I found earlier was just joking around? Seems like you have something on your mind. When I first arrived in this room, I received a letter. A letter?
I'm sorry.
I thought it was just a prank, so I didn't have a chance to tell you. Even enough with the excuses. Hurry up and show it to me. Yes, it's this. Solve the mystery of the final dead room and you will obtain the right to play the life-threatening game. About the life-threatening game, it's life-threatening roulette. Are you saying it's Russian roulette? Oh my god. P.S. You are held liable for setting the roulette's difficulty. Oh my god. Actually, it's having fun for this. Depending on the difficulty, I prepared special prizes, but make sure you don't overdo yourself. I see, so that's what it meant. What does it mean? It means the game's up till now, just the opening act. From this point on is the real performance. Life-threatening roulette, that's probably like a Russian roulette. See, a gun came out from there. Which means I have to use that to play Russian roulette, right? Oh my god. Why do people even play that game?
Hey!
Russian roulette? Then allow me.
You can't!
You can't, no matter what, it's too dangerous. They play it for the thrill of dying. I mean, I guess it's a thrill, but also you're gonna fucking die. Like, how long do they play? Do they play until someone dies? Is that how Russian roulette works? Okay, no matter what, it's too... Oh, that's just creepy. You can, no matter what, it's too dangerous. Hey, Monry, there's something I wanted to ask you. In all honesty, I don't really understand the rule of Russian roulette.
Hey!
If that's the case, load one bullet into the cylinder, then spin it. After that, point the gun toward you and pull the trigger.
You can't!
Wait, you can't do that. There's a 1 in 6 chance you'll die. A 1 in 6 chance of death, which means the failure rate is only 1/6. Hey, is that the rule really okay? I mean, if there's only a 1/6 chance of failing, wouldn't the game be too easy? So shouldn't it be the opposite? Remove 1 bullet from the gun and then use it while there are still 5 bullets loaded. I mean, he's gonna survive, because, I mean, we've already established that he can pretty much survive anything because of his luck. If you do that, there will be a 1/6 chance of success. Oh yeah. Nugget to the top. Yeah, that would definitely make it a more thrilling game.
That's...
What are you saying? Let's give it a go.
Hold on, Nagito! What are you doing?
What am I doing? Playing Russian roulette, obviously. I've only removed 1 bullet, so there's only a 1 in 6 chance that I'll survive.
You come back to me finishing the puzzle. And he's playing Russian roulette.
You can't! Please stop!
And there's fucking 5 out of 6 bullets in that thing. He has only 1 in 6 chance to survive.
It's not much of a talent, but even I have an ultimate level talent, you know?
He's gonna survive.
I'm the ultimate lucky student. But if I can't win when there's only a 1 in 6 chance of success, then what kind of ultimate talent is that? I mean, if my luck gets me killed like this, there's no way you can really call that talent. If I'm truly the ultimate lucky student, I need to survive here. Isn't that right?
Please stop!
I mean... Click. Click. Told ya. That's on just now. That was the door unlocking, right? Looks like we finally cleared the final dead room. But since we have established that the killer that I almost forgot about until now, I love that we spent some time doing that puzzle because I was like, no, I need to do the puzzle. The fucker pressed it twice. No, he didn't. I think the second click. I think the second click that happened was the door unlocking. Not him using the gun twice. But I was gonna say... I was gonna say... So the killer had to have finished the final dead room to get all those things they had for the murder. So I'm like, I'm scared of you, Naito. Yeah, me too, bitch. Me too. Really? Oh well, let's go. The octagon should be just beyond that door. Oh. So this is the octagon, huh? What a distorted room.
Well done.
Congratulations, Naito. He's here.
Yaha!
Congratulations on only clearing the final dead room. And you even challenged yourself at the highest difficulty with only a 1/6 chance of success. I dare Naito to do it at even higher difficulty, even though the highest is the one that Monokuma said. He should do it with all bullets in.
Here!
6 out of 6, let's go! I have a modest present for someone like you. Now then, this first. The gun just breaks you. Is this the Future Foundations file? Didn't we already get this when we were at the roller coaster?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, just think of it as an extension of that. Extension?
Hey!
What are you giving without permission? Let's see, and one more special prize. Here you go. This crest, is this Hope's Peak Academy's? That's right, this file. It contains your student profiles from your time at Hope's Peak Academy. Meaning they're the profiles that you guys don't even remember. Hajime! Our time at Hope's Peak Academy, huh? But after all this, I still can't believe it.
What?
You mean that matter concerning your stone school memories? I mean, a no good person like me actually spent time with everyone else at Hope's Peak Academy. Oh my god, Nagito. No, that's impossible. If that's true, how did I feel? Surely I would have spent my time feeling ashamed of myself for being in the presence of such greatness. Don't worry, Naito, this file is a summary of the anime, so you're all up to speed. Oh my god. Whether you're upbeat or depressed, I still don't understand you at all. Oh well, anyway, I'm passing this along to you. How you use it is up to you. Thanks, I'll take a long look at it later. So if I look at these profiles, I'll be able to find out what Hajime's hidden talent is too. Ah, that's interesting. I am looking forward to watching the anime, seriously. But that will happen after I've done Ultra Despair Girls. You're probably happy about it. Yay, someone like me was finally useful. Oh. What are you laughing about? Well, I just thought it was ironic. out of everyone here, someone like you was the one who obtained the Host Peak Academy student profiles. I'm not sure if you're lucky or unlucky. What does that mean? But looks like things are gonna get interesting. Yes, Naruto, you might be the one who makes things much more interesting. No, Hajime probably doesn't have a talent. It wouldn't surprise me. That or he's the ultimate detective. I don't fucking know. I don't really know what you're talking about.
Hey!
Oh, yeah, Naruto. Who the fuck knows? Hey, what are you planning? What's written in there?
Like...
Enemy Monami.
Hey!
No cheating, you haven't reached the end yet. I mean, you haven't played Russian Roulette yet. But Naruto already did it.
What are you saying?
Get over here, revenge of the final dead room.
No!
Coercion. I'm guessing. I don't know. Oh wait, coercion. I read it like it was like a Spanish or French word. I was like, no, coercion. I love it. I love reading. I love being bilingual. Yeesh, they're gone. In the end, I still don't understand what the Monokuma was talking about. But for now, I'll leave this file for later. First, I need to investigate this room. It's not like I know how to get out of here. Let's go. Okay, first... No hidden Monokuma. I see, so there are a lot of firearms here too. There are handguns and grenade launchers even. Take the fucking grenade launcher. I fucking dare you. But I don't see anything that looks like it could be the ultimate weapon. Hey, what do you mean? A fucking grenade launcher is the fucking weapon. Like, are you kidding me? I want the grenade launcher. I wonder where that so-called ultimate weapon is. More weapons? Axes, swords, hammers, metal wires. There's a lot of items here that could be used as weapons. Nice. I don't see any metal wires. But I don't see anything that looks like it could be the ultimate. Yeah, he says that. A refrigerator here. I wasn't expecting to find drinks in it, but when I opened the door and peeked inside, the ultimate weapon was me after all. It always was. I see there are poisons stored in here. You could secretly kill everyone with poison. In a way, it can be considered the most powerful weapon. But in that case, you have to ignore the rules. Regardless, it's slightly different than an ultimate weapon. Something called ultimate should make my heart dance with joy. You fucking... There's a fucking floor hatch. There's a door on the floor. It's not a door, it's a hatch. Isn't this the first floor of Strawberry House? Could this door lead underground? Based on the sketch, there shouldn't have been a bunker. No, maybe what lies beyond this door. Haha, things are finally getting interesting. Okay. We'll go in here. I entered this room from this door. There's no need to bother going back. I need to thoroughly look around here. A window. Maybe it does lead to the other house. A window? Why is there only one window in a place like this? It looks like there's some kind of hidden meaning to it. But in actuality, what could it mean? In my mind, I entertained various possibilities as I walked slowly toward the window. I mean, yeah! Because the person who killed obviously finished the dead room. So they had to have been able to go here. And the moment I peeked out that window. Huh? This is what I actually saw outside that window. It was completely different from any possibility I had in mind. And of course he starts laughing. And he laughs! Let me do my bit. No. That hurt my throat. I should not try and do crazy laughing. I see. So that's what it was. What I saw outside this window. If I start piecing it together and thinking about it, yeah, I see. It seems I'm finally starting to get a larger perspective of the funhouse with this. Amazing, as expected of a place that cannot be reached unless you clear the final dead room. Thanks to how I arrived here, all the separate pieces seem to have connected together in one fell swoop. A chain reaction culminating in the truth, all thanks to just one clue. I know that now's not the time to enjoy things, but this is definitely a good feeling. Especially that window. That's right, everything became connected from there. All the pieces are being connected. Thanks to that window, I realized the mystery of the ultimate weapon in the funhouse. Just fucking show me, I want to know now. Now all I have to do is tell everyone else about this. But before I do that, I should finally take a look at the file I received from Monokuma. Yes! Especially if it's everyone's student profiles from the time in Hope's Peak Academy. That's important. I cautiously opened the file and read it carefully, taking care not to miss a single letter. Carefully. Huh? No, I was reading. Are you kidding me? Please tell me it's gonna tell us, because I swear to God, I need to know. Hey, can you hear me?
Can you hear me?
Hajime, can you hear me? I'm sorry, did you say something?
Well,
It's been about 2 hours since we spoke to Fihiga. I wonder if the elevator's been fixed yet. It'd be bad if we were still split up before the class started, so maybe we should call them one more time. Hey, are you even listening? I only brought it up because I'm really worried. Sorry. Hajime was just standing there for 2 hours, like... completely, like... 2 hours like that. So what are you gonna do? You're right, I'm worried about them too. Let's try calling Strawberry House one more time.
I think.
Yeah, that's a great idea, I think. Hello there. Basically. God, it would have been perfect if someone had followed right at that time. God. Because then it would have been like, hello there, all of a sudden. Huh? Nagito? How did you get here? I mean... Imagine chilling in suddenly Nagito pops out of the ground like... Hi, besties! No.
Hello there.
Why, hello there, Hajime. Nagito, why are you here? Because I showed up. I wish I could do a little hair flip, but I can't. Wait. Wait, I'm gonna do it. Hello there. Hey, besties! No, I can't. I don't have the hair for it. God, You sure up? How did you even come here? Through the hatch! Maybe I teleported. Huh? Nagito's sudden appearance. Can I talk to him again? Hey, answer me seriously. How were you able to come to this side?
Hey.
Before I do that, there's something I need to tell you guys. Nagito unlocked God mode, yeah. There is. I tried to investigate the Strawberry House as much as I could.
Now then.
I'll give you those details first. Let's hurry this up. After being abruptly interrupted by Nagito, Chiaki and I learned about the results of his investigation of Strawberry House. Thank God we don't have to read everything that he is. Thank God we don't like have to listen to it. Elevator. Button. Free Hiko's account. Wall clock. Well, I guess these were pretty important. Especially the fact that everyone in Strawberry House heard that rumbling noise too. But what was that about the wall clock's alarm going off before that happened? Also, the fact that Strawberry Hall's button was broken is definitely worth noting.
Hey.
Also, there's one more thing I need to tell you guys. I cleared the final dead room. Huh?
Could it be?
You did the life-threatening game?
Wow.
It wasn't life-threatening at all. It was just a little escape game that ended with some Russian roulette. I also upped the difficulty because I like living life on the edge. Russian roulette. It's a game where you load one bullet in a gun, spin the cylinder, point it toward you and pull the trigger. So you really did it.
Man.
So that's how you're supposed to play it. So it would have been fine if I only used one bullet, huh? I guess it was just as Monami said.
Huh?
Actually...
I misunderstood and thought that I had to take one bullet out of the cylinder, so that's how I did it. That you only had a 1 in 6 chance of surviving.
Well...
But I'm still alive. After all, the only good thing about me is how lucky I am. What's wrong with him? I knew he was straight from the start, but for him to casually do something so suicidal. This man... he's crazy, that's all there is to it. Anyway, because I was able to clear the final dead room, I was able to obtain several rights. And one of those rights was the freedom to move between Grape House and Strawberry House. Not only that, but whenever I move back and forth, I don't even need to play the game again. Move back and forth, where would you even be able to do that and how?
Man.
Hey, Hajime.
You stay quiet.
You've been repeating yourself over and over and it's bugging me. Can you let me speak freely for a change? Oh, what is... Nagito, why are you acting like this? Huh? Anyway, I'm definitely lucky. Thanks to that, I was able to clear the roulette at the highest difficulty. And I obtained quite an amazing prize as my reward. Is that the Future Foundation file?
Yep.
Yep, it's a continuation of the file we received at the roller coaster. Continuation. There's even more detailed information about the Killing School Life that was in the earlier file. The Killing School Life? You mean the killings that took place at Host Peak Academy, right? As I recall, Byakuya was one of the students who participated in it. But even when we learn more about the Killing School Life, it has no relevance to us whatsoever. There was information about the order of the killings and who the killer was for each incident. I find it extremely boring to read about the deaths of people that I don't even know.
Right?
Besides Byakuya, of course. Are you sure about that? Then it's just as I thought, that Byakuya was the Byakuya we knew, right?
But...
However, I can't say the information was completely useless. In truth, there are similarities between the Killing School Life and this Killing School Trip. Similarities. For example, the first murder involved someone important getting stabbed to death in an unexpected place.
Hey.
The second murder revealed the presence of a serial killer among the group, except it wasn't a real serial killer, like Peko wasn't a real serial killer. She wasn't, she just pretended. And the third murder was actually 2 killings that happened in succession. Yes, that's true.
Hey.
No. Mukuro died after Saika's death. Saika was already dead, so she got stabbed. Yeah, because it was after and she was like, I don't want to do this shit anymore, and you know, did a whole thing where like, and then she got stabbed. How is? Oh yeah, technically. No, the serial killer reveal was still in the second class trial. I guess they don't just count Mukuro's death in that. What do you guys think about these strange similarities? It's definitely strange.
Well,
I can't think of these as coincidences, especially if Monokuma is behind the motives and driving the murders. Is someone gonna come up with the idea that this is suicide then? Because the fourth class trial was Sakura's death. I can't think of this as coincidences, especially if Monokuma is behind the motives and driving the murders. What are you trying to say?
hey,
By the way, the fourth murder of the King of School Life was apparently ruled a suicide. It's possible that the person, because we know the Blackened definitely had to have gone through the final dead room. So I mean, they must have known that and tried to replicate this murder. They must have realized the same thing with that Naruto realized, and then had to try to make this killer look like it was a suicide. Whether that means something or not is something each person should think about on their own. I just wanted to tell you guys the truth. The truth. Are you sure you're not just trying to confuse us?
jeez.
Yeah, I don't know. Yes, your complaints just never end, do they? Why are you acting so high and mighty now? If you're gonna talk like that, I don't want to tell you anymore. And I even learned what your talent is too.
Well,
That file wasn't the only one I received from Monokuma. I mean, Mikan didn't know about this. I mean, the Mikan didn't know about the Future Foundation file back then, so I think she did it just to make things interesting, or to cover up her crime a bit more. She made it look like the movie after she had killed them, to try and confuse us about how about the order of that they died in, and the death with in the game is something that has happened before, before this. Something that they're like, okay, yeah, we're gonna replicate this. Well, not really replicate, more like it's a motive to. But we've already established that it's on purpose, that Mikan did that on purpose to cover up the order of the death. Well, that file wasn't the only one. I mean, yeah, but there are always some. I mean, Mikan did her best to try and hide her crime, and there were tiny things that we didn't know. Realize, well, the fact that there was blood that she had wiped away and everything, well, that file wasn't the only one I received from Monokuma. This is another one. That seal.
yep.
Indeed, it's the Host Peak Academy school crest.
Perhaps.
Does that have information about our stolen memories?
How unfortunate.
Unfortunately, I couldn't find any clues about that. This file doesn't contain our information, just Hajime's information. That feels weird though. There's no way it can just contain Hajime's. Just mine.
Why?
Isn't that weird? Why only Hajime's information?
Jeez.
It's quite troubling that you would ask me that. I must say it was always interesting that Hajime was the only one who couldn't remember his talent.
Right?
But that ends now. Are you serious? No, I think it's weird. And considering this is Naruto, he could have just done something lovely called probably hiding the other pieces of information. Because it wouldn't surprise me if Naruto did something like that. Are you serious? Did you really find out why I was chosen by Host Peak Academy? No, I think it's weird because this is Naruto we're talking about. There has to be other information that he's just hiding to make it all crazy.
Man.
In a way, it's just as Shiaki said, Hajime's existence is special. Because you were just some reserve course student from the reserve department. Oh no.
Well...
Unlike the primary department for main course students who possess ultimate talents, the reserve department is for reserve course students who enter the school through a basic entrance exam. Essentially, you're like a substitute or the second string. Well, even then, that's just in name only. The reserve... Oh no. The reserve department pretty much only exists to increase Hope Peak Academy's revenue stream. So that's why he's acting all high and mighty. Reserve department, substitute, second string, revenue stream. What is he saying? Like I said, to be a reserve course student, you don't need to possess an ultimate talent. You just have to pay a rather costly entrance fee and tuition. Yeah, he had a dream about some people talking about someone getting into the reserve course. With the funds obtained from these, yeah, they did. With these funds obtained from these exams, the academy can focus on bolstering and researching talent. Through this, the symbols of hope can be raised.
Isn't that right?
Which means you're just a stepladder, but you should feel honored. No wonder Naito is feeling all high and mighty. He feels more important than Hajime now. God. An average talentless human can be put to good use for those who are known as mankind's hope. What the hell does that mean? Perhaps you simply weren't determined enough. Do you admire hope, or are you willing to sacrifice your body and soul to attend the Hope's Peak Academy? Or maybe you were just obsessed with the Hope's Peak Academy like a fangirl following the latest trend. It's not like that. I
Stop it.
wanted to become Hope. If that's what you're thinking, just stop it. Listen carefully. The only humans worthy of becoming Hope possess amazing talent and a strong will. And the moment you're born into this world, you either have that or you don't.
There's no mistake.
It has nothing to do with effort. You must be chosen by Hope to become Hope.
You don't even know?
Oh no, and the fairy theme starts playing. That's why it's not even worth admiring. Or were you so blinded by your admiration for Hope's Peak Academy that you couldn't even see that? Yeah, some nobody from the reserve course who never had a talent to begin with. Thanks! Why are you bullying me, Naito? A nobody who forgot he was a nobody, that's all. I don't think so. He acts like he's better than Hajime right now, when usually he's like he usually is like, oh, I'm trash and everything. He would not lie about something like this if it makes him feel better. Like, yeah, exactly. And finding out that Hajime isn't an ultimate, he's like, ah yes, I'm finally better than you. But also, without Hajime, none of the class trials would have succeeded and you would all be dead right now. Then I'm just... That's right, you were never an ultimate. You had no talent whatsoever. I don't have any talent, I'm just an ordinary high school student.
Man.
Yes, an ordinary girl. No. I feel sorry for you. Are you shocked to learn that you were the only one who didn't have a talent? Now the question is, why is he here with the class if he doesn't have a talent? Are you shocked to learn that you were the only one who didn't have a talent?
That's not it.
But still, if you think about it positively, it looks like there's no more reason to doubt you. Now that we know who you are, a normal, average, utterly unremarkable high school student, there's no way you could be associated with the Future Foundation. Yeah, exactly. Hajime is the only one who can figure out stuff. But if it's not Hajime, then who in the world could the traitor be? The survivor of the previous killing school life, Byakuya, would have been the most likely candidate, but now that's probably impossible.
Hey.
Hey, are you listening?
Hold it.
There's no need for you to listen to this. Yes, Chiaki!
What?
Huh?
Well,
It may be important to talk about who the traitor is, but we need to focus on Mekamaru's murder first. Because apparently talentless nobody can't be associated with Future Foundation. Because if you can't survive the class trial, everyone is going to die together anyway. In that case, will the traitor be among those killed as well? That's something I truly wonder about.
Yep.
Oh no. He's wondering if the one among the killed can be the traitor, and he is planning something! Oh well, it's fine, I'll stop for now.
hey.
You said you cleared the final dead room and obtained these files. That means you must have gone to the octagon, right?
Hey.
Yeah, I want Naito to like Hajime too. Are you curious about the ultimate weapon?
So,
Did you find out what it was? Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. Is there any reason I should answer that? Oh my god. What the hell? Oh god, I need to, I'm just gonna mute myself a little. No, Alex, not Lizard. She's chilling on her hammock. I needed to blow my nose. That was what I was doing. Wait, I kind of want to see if she wants to. You want to say hi? Look at this lizard. Hi. She's waking up. Look at this baby. Yes, I'm kissing my baby, okay? Okay. What are you focusing on, Yola? She's looking at something. I don't know what. Oh, yeah, you can go back in now. She was... Actually, she was basically looking at the Nagato like, what the fuck is that beautiful human on that screen? That's a far more beautiful human than my mother, basically. She was unusually calm. She was very well... Who is this man, Tegan? Okay, so Yola was unusually calm, and I'm like, ah. I'm the one who cleared that room, and I'm free to divulge any clues I obtained there as I see fit, right? Are you planning to keep it a secret? I mean, when she woke up, she was like, okay, I just need food and I'm fine. She literally went, business as usual. She has been in a hammock all day, well, since she woke up. It's... Honestly, I'm just happy because I was getting worried for a bit. I kept checking in on her and everything, but she's fine. She's completely fine. It seems like the remission went very well because she didn't lose a lot of weight. She seems to be really healthy. And she had an appetite, so she ate some salad when she woke up. And tomorrow she will get her favorite treat. Smelly vision is real. And like tomorrow I'm gonna give her her favorite treat, which is blueberries. So she's gonna have that tomorrow. So anyway, are you planning to side with the killer again?
Man.
Like I said, I'm not on the killer's side. That hasn't changed since this began. How many times must I repeat myself? I just want hope to shine even brighter. What you're saying doesn't make any sense at all. Just tell us already. Tell us about the ultimate weapon.
Jeez.
Yeah, I guess I have no choice. I suppose I can tell you one little tidbit. Yeah, you're right. I did go to a place that seemed to be the Octagon. I found many different weapons there. But I didn't find anything worthy of the name ultimate weapon. Don't lie, there's no way that's possible.
Stop it.
Coming from someone with no talent like yourself, that's truly offensive. Oh my god. What did you say?
Oh.
Fine, I understand. Now's not the time for us to be fighting anyway. If you won't tell us, we gotta do it ourselves. Now, shall we go back to investigating Mikamaru's case? We better hurry, the class trial is gonna start soon.
You're right.
You're right, I haven't even seen the crime scene. Also, the guys in Strawberry House should be coming over to this side any moment now.
Bye now.
Then while we're at it, I'll go on ahead.
Hey.
Hey, Hajime. It's okay, I already know. You want me to focus on Nekomaru's case right now, right? It's true that I'm shocked, but now's not the time for me to feel like that. Listen, it's okay, Hajime, to feel emotions. Right now, I can't afford to be the only one who's depressed. I need to survive with everyone else and return home. That's what's most important. Isn't that right?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm relieved to hear that. We should get moving then. Yeah, you're right. I should just forget about it for now. I need to focus on Nekomaru's case. Right, Nekomaru's dead. I have returned from the depths of hell. Got them.
Yo.
Right, yo, sorry we're late.
Hey.
Just so you all know, it's all thanks to me. I'm the one who fixed the elevator. Oh, shut up, Kazuichi. You're the one who is sus here. See, it's just as I said, right?
Hey.
Hey, are you even listening to me? I'm trying to stand out here.
Hey.
More importantly, Kazuyoshi, did you look into that matter I asked you about?
Huh?
Oh, that thing about the compass? I looked into it while I was coming here, but I think this compass might be broken.
You stay quiet.
I didn't ask for your opinion, just tell me the results. He is getting power mad here. Well, the compass needle rotated 180 degrees while we were riding the elevator. Is Sonia gonna say hi to Gundam? Yeah, most likely. The needle rotated 180 degrees. I see, it's just as I thought. Hey, what do you mean by that? Well,
That's
obviously,
obvious.
the elevator most likely rotated 180 degrees. A 180 degrees. God, this is where I'm like, oh, halfway. So it's like if I, okay, a circle is 360. Thank you, Alex. The elevator most likely rotated 180 degrees. The elevator rotated. The elevator rotated 180 degrees. Sips monster ponderingly. Yes. Listen. I have not taken my ADD medicine. I am not entirely there.
Now then.
I should go investigate the Nekomaru's body. As if he were thumbing his nose at us. Nagato began making his way toward Great Tower.
Oh my.
The hell is wrong with him? The hell is wrong is him? What is it with this grammar? The hell is wrong with him? Doesn't he seem pissed off or something? Naito, what do you know? No, he's just annoying because he's like, oh, Hajime is lower than me. How much do you know? Ah, my brain. Nagito, what do your despair eyes see? As soon as I came over here, I checked this first, but it looks like the panel was definitely forced open. The elevator panel.
Hey.
It might be better if I explain how the elevator was broken, huh? No, I heard the gist of it from Naito. They broke the elevator by tampering with the safety device, right? Why aren't they questioning how Naito came here without the elevator?
Right.
Looks like word travels fast. Check out that panel over there. It's just as I thought. Looks like they forced open the panel or changed the settings by tampering with the safety device. It doesn't look like it was forced open from here. It definitely looks like the panel was forced open. Which means the elevator was broken at Grape House. It doesn't look forced open. Ah, okay. Hey, it's repaired the elevator. Do you seriously want to ride it already?
Hold it.
But let's do it later. Right now it looks like Naito is investigating Makamaru's case. I'm definitely worried about what he's searching for. I'm just gonna... Hi, Fuyihiko.
Damn right.
Nekomaru should be inside Grape Tower. Yeah, I'll go on ahead. We were a little late. Wait, I just realized I forgot to check on Pet.
Judgment!
The time has come to destroy all murderous illusions. Okay, I'm just gonna... I'm sorry, I need to check on Pet. I realized... Okay. We didn't talk about this. I'm just being a nice mother. Grapes, 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 grapes. I love grapes, I guess. I actually do love grapes.
You serious?
I also love strawberries. Do you know who else loves or at least likes strawberries and grapes? Okay, to be fair, she doesn't like strawberries, but she seems content with grapes. The lizard I have, she seems to appreciate grapes. Nikomura, are you serious?
Damn it!
Damn it, I don't know who did this, but this is pretty fucked up.
Hey,
Now's not the time to get sentimental. Come on, we need to hurry up and investigate. But we've already investigated everything we can here.
well,
No, we haven't. There's still something you should be able to investigate more thoroughly. Now that Mikan is no longer with us, we can't perform an autopsy.
right?
But Kazuya, she should be able to disassemble the body, right?
Huh?
Oh no.
It cannot be.
It's true. Are you going to disassemble Nekomura's body?
I won't forgive you.
Don't screw with me. Hasn't Coach Nekomura been through enough already?
You don't know?
We need to perform this investigation so we can find out who the killer is. Or perhaps you don't want to know, Akane. Maybe you don't care about what happened to Nekomura.
Damn it!
Why you...
You stay quiet.
If you suck at using your brain and you really want to know who the killer is, try not to interfere so much. Oh my god, Naruto.
Jeez.
Come on, Kazushi, what are you standing there for?
Ah,
Damn it, fine, I just have to do it right. I know I said I wanted to see his insides, but not like this. This is just too much.
well,
Come on, are you guys feeling okay too? Now's not the time to be staring into space. Naito, there's definitely something wrong with you. Oh, you realize that now. Ah! He knows things! God. Ah! I thought he was just treating me differently ever since he found out I have no talent, but... It seems like that's not entirely the case. His attitude toward everyone else is strange now too. But why?
damn it!
We come so far, there's no way I can get sentimental at a time like this. I feel awful for Nekomura, but this isn't necessary if we're gonna find out the truth behind this case. As he forced out his voice through his clenched teeth, Kazuichi faced Nekomura. Oh my god! God, ugh. I am very excited for that. Kazuichi faced Nekomura, his eyes full of determination, and began stabbing his tool knife into Nekomura's body. He's just like... imagine the scene from Psycho with the shower scene with the... Where did you get that tool knife?
Huh?
Naito gave it to me. He said he had it ready before he even went to the amusement park. So Naito did that too. It's like Naito has full control of the situation.
Maybe...
Looks like the damage to his head is the reason. Huh? The reason Nekomura died, I mean stopped functioning. Just use the word died, stop being an ass. His torso is covered in huge dents and his parts are dislocated. Maybe a gear shaft broke too. Well, for now I tried disassembling Nekomura's chest. That should help us learn something, right? If that's the case, I need to look at Nekomura's body one more time. The clock is out. Apparently Kazuichi finished disassembling Nekomura's body. I should probably check it out one more time. God, this has been a fucking doozy. This investigation has been a very long. To be fair, I was a bit off a lot of the time because that's just me. Nekomura's chest panel is open. The clock inside is completely exposed. The hands of the clock looked like they're pointing to 7:30. Also, it looks like the clock's alarm was set for 7:30 AM. which means this clock broke the moment the alarm started ringing at 7:30 a.m. Okay. But 7:30 a.m. is strange, right? I mean, we should have arrived at the Grape Tower just before 7 a.m. for Monokuma Taishi. Is this clock malfunctioning? No, wait. Yeah, it's a accurate clock. An accurate radio clock that never slows down, huh? If that's the case, why does this broken clock say 7:30 a.m.? Okay. What's wrong with him? He's crashing over Nekomaru's body and it almost seems like he's glaring at him. Probably because neither wanted to be the one to die.
You're the worst.
Yeesh, this is the worst.
Jeez.
You guys overlooked an important clue. I swear you're just the worst. Oh my god. As I thought, there's no way I can leave this to you guys. Oh my god, he's... Damn. What are you talking about?
Well...
I found this under a fragment of the pillar that tipped over. Is this a doorknob?
You don't even know?
Oh my god. Looks like the screws came out with it. That wouldn't happen unless you applied a ton of force to it. Plus it looks like there are scratches yeah, I hate it too. Plus it looks like there are scratches near the base of the doorknob.
Hey.
Don't you think it's strange?
See?
If we examine the far back door in the Grape Tower, the doorknob is still intact, right? Now that you mention it, you're right. Yeah! What is up with him?
Now then.
Where, if that's the case, where did this doorknob come from? Point of view, Naido's last name is actually Togami. He's Nagito Togami. Yeah. If it's not the door that leads to Strawberry Hall, then there's only one other possibility. It'd have to be the door connected to Grape Hall that we entered from, right?
Well,
it makes sense to think about it like that. We should try it out. Try it out how?
you don't know?
We take the elevator to Strawberry House and we enter Strawberry Tower from Strawberry Hall. Except we can't because the door is broken. Like the door, we can't enter the door because of the chains. And also the button is broken. That's the only way we can see the other side of that door, right? But the button to open the door in Strawberry Hall is broken, right?
It's obvious.
We can just repair it. After all, we have the ultimate mechanic on our side.
Well,
you're right, but I need the parts to repair the door in Strawberry Hall. I can repair it if it's broken, but if I don't have enough parts, there's not much I can do about it. But you have plenty of parts right here. Oh no.
Huh? See?
Just use Nekomaru. I'm sure if you dig through his body, you can find parts you can use. Hold on. Are you saying we should use parts from our dead friend? It's called recycling. It's a much better alternative than disposing it with the rest of the junk, right? Yeah, I mean, he's right. Junk.
Hey.
Well, Kaseishi, is it possible or impossible? Like you said, I could probably use these parts to repair that button, but seriously, hold on. If you do repair the button, what's going to happen to the chain on the other side of the door?
Huh?
Chain? The door that leads to Strawberry Hall has a chain wrapped around the doorknob. Even if you fix the button on the Strawberry Hall side... Ow, 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 ow. Ooh, my knee. My knee. God, I accidentally twisted my knee really weirdly. Anyway, Even if you fix the button on the strawberry hole side, the door won't open as long as that chain is there. You don't need to worry about that at all. I don't need to worry. What does that mean?
Now then.
Kazushi, we should go out to strawberry hole so you can repair the door. Hey, I'm not finished. Hajime, you're going to come later too, right? It'd be really bothersome if you didn't. I mean, if there's someone in the tower, the door won't open at all.
Right?
So you should at least make sure you're not pulling my leg. Oh my god, Naruto, why are you acting like this? After tersely saying that, Naruto left the area. How are you gonna fix with the chains?
Huh?
What the hell happened to him? He seems on edge about something. Who knows?
Damn right.
That reminds me, Naruto asked Kazushi to do something weird for him, right?
Yep.
It has something to do with how the elevator spins 180 degrees. I wonder what it could mean.
Hey.
Actually, to tell you the truth, Naruto asked me to do something weird too. He told me to investigate all the clocks inside both buildings. Are we done with the investigation soon? The clocks? So I did what he said, I checked them all, but none of the clocks had their time messed up.
Jeez.
But why did he ask me to do that in the first place? I don't get that bastard at all. For now, why don't we head over to the strawberry tower too? Along with the doorknob matter, there are still many mysteries surrounding this that we don't understand. If we go to the strawberry tower, we might be able to solve some of those mysteries, maybe.
Jeez, you're pathetic.
Looks like that's all we can do. Let's head over. You're right. What Naruto said about the door opening, what is he planning to do about the shame? Looks like it won't come off easily, so does Naruto have a plan or something? Yeesh, I don't understand this at all. Okay. Thanks to Kazushi, the elevator is working now. Alright, let's go. It's been a while since I've come to Strawberry House. Yeah, can we please do that? Hey, you're here.
Hey.
Kazushi, how did the repairs go? Yeah, well, the damage wasn't too bad once I got the parts, so I was able to fix it right away. You got a lot of nerve saying that when you use Nekomaru's parts without my permission. Oh my god.
Hey.
Well, I mean, even so...
Now then.
Anyway, now that we're all here, why don't we hurry up and try it out? What will happen if you press the button to Strawberry Hall's door?
Even so.
But there's no way it will open if you haven't done anything about the chain.
Hey.
The door to Strawberry Hall behind the Nekomaru's body was blocked off by that chain, remember? If you didn't do anything but that, it doesn't even matter if you fix the button on the outside. Well, we'll know if we try it out. It's not even worth trying it out. No, we've all come this far. If it's saying we should try it out, then we should give it a shot.
Yep.
Yeah, that'd be great. I swear to God. Okay, I'm gonna take... Why are you all standing so, like, properly? God. I can understand why Shiaki, Naruto, and Kazushi is, like, standing properly here, but why is Gundam here? Weird. Okay, prediction time. It's gonna be that when we open this... Yeah, he has that, yeah. When we open this, we are gonna... The chain is gonna be on the Grape Hall store. And Nekomaru is gonna be on the other side of the room. There's no way this door will open, not when the other side is chained up. With a feeling of resignation, I press the button. Okay. Okay, there's no chain on that, but there's... Okay. Okay, I was sort of right. The chain didn't appear on the other door. But it did switch places. He's closer to the grape hall door now.
Hey!
Why did it open?
Impossible!
Impossible, where did the chain go? Yeah! Where did it go?
Hold it.
Hold on a sec, that's not the only thing that's strange. That's right, there's no other way to say it. This definitely looks weird.
So...
What do you mean, huh?
Hey!
Hey, doesn't this all look the same as when we were in Grape Tower? Yeah, right, when we were inside the Grape Tower. Nekomar's body was in front of the far back door. Which means his body should be in front of the door to Strawberry Hall. So if we enter from Strawberry Hall, his body should be right in front of the door as we walk in. Why isn't it like that? Why is Nekomar's body in front of the door to Grape Hall? I mean... The room could be like spinning 180 degrees. But that would not explain how the pictures on the doors switch, because they're not the... Yeah, we're getting to that. Like, the pictures on the doors are more like printed on the door, so how do the picture on the doors switch? But also, where the fuck did the chain go?
Hey!
Not just that, the parts that I carefully... No, if the doors are moving, they would have to... The wall has to rotate. Like... If the doors are moving, you have to rotate the room either way. Not just that, the parts that I carefully arranged when I assembled the body all moved too. The body isn't the only thing that's moved. Even the tipped over pillar and the spilled oil. They've all moved the exact same way. The crime scene looks identical to how we saw it when we entered from Grape Hall. Everything that was at the crime scene inside the Grape Hall shifted. Yeah, that's what I'm curious about too. Everything that was at the crime scene inside Grape Tower shifted to the opposite side. As if it all rotated 180 degrees. Where is the chain? I can't imagine that the floor actually rotated 180 degrees, but is that really what this means? I don't know. No, it's more than that. I feel like there's an even greater mystery here. A mystery so great that it could drastically affect the outcome of this case. No, that feels weird. No, because the doors can't flip because there's no doorknobs on the other side of the door. But something I'm realizing. Grape door doesn't have a doorknob though. We might have to rethink this. So at least we know the doors aren't like randomly shifting, I guess. We might need to fundamentally rethink how we've been approaching this case.
I see.
The chain disappeared. This strange feeling I felt when I went back and forth between the two towers. You went between dimensions. That's what you did. Yes, as I thought. It was definitely the right choice to confirm this. Yes, as you thought, then you already knew about this mystery. You have a bad habit of relying on others when you don't understand. Why don't you try investigating first?
See?
I want to smack Nagato in the face right now. The door at the far back with the picture of a grape on it. Maybe there's a clue hidden there. There's a clue on that door. God, is this investigation is really going so fucking far. Wait, huh? One of the doorknob is gone. It's like the screws came out with it.
Now then.
It's the same as that doorknob that was on the floor.
See?
See, the screws came out with it, right? Then the doorknob next to Nekomaru's body came off the door to Great Hall. Well, that's what it looks like. When you said clue, we're talking about this. But what is it a clue to? Broken doorknob has been updated in your handbook. Check the triple section to review it.
What?
Yeah. Did you get even more confused? I am confused. No need to worry, just one clue will change everything. All the mysteries will be solved as if everything were linked together if you can reach it. Just like I did. What does that mean? If I have seen that, neither probably won't give me an answer. So it'll just be a waste of time to ask. It took fucking 3 hours to do this fucking investigation. I'm fucking crying.
It appears that it's time for the class trial. To tell you the truth, I'm tired. Extremely tired. I feel like spending the rest of my life hibernating already.
Oh, do you know someone who just got out of hibernation? Well, brumation to be exactly. The lizard! Why is everything about like... I feel like everything is just like pointing out things.
Man, I know it's bad, but I'm so sleepy. I just want to ditch.
Hey, I wanna sleep too! I'm so sleepy too. But you know, I can't sleep until I'm done with this.
Though I really don't feel like it, I'll show you my serious side when you come to the class trial. Even though it's impossible since it's so annoying, you can count on me to take this seriously.
It's like that meme with the lady who's banging the pans together, like, if you all don't get sleep, if I don't get sleep, you all don't get sleep either, or whatever it was. I don't get no sleep because of y'all. You all get no sleep because of me. Yeah. Looks like it's going to start another class trial.
Hey!
But how are we supposed to get to the trial ground?
Damn it!
You're right, we can't do anything unless we get out of this building. I kinda did something happen.
Hey!
No, well, do you guys hear something? Hear something?
Hey.
What do you hear this time? Suddenly, as if cutting off Shiaki's surroundings started to shake and rumble. Then it suddenly appeared before us. What? Oh my god! Oh, you fucking... I mean, that's one way. Is it telling us to go inside from here? Oh my god. How did it even appear here? Like...
Alright!
Alright, I'm gonna go. Just hold on, Nekomaru. Make sure I avenge you.
Jeez, you're
At
pathetic.
least be a little cautious. It's obviously a
It
trap.
appears you cannot escape.
I detect the scent of danger. Even my familiars are saying do not go inside.
It's nearly showtime!
How interesting. If you can kill me, you're welcome to try. Try stabbing your sword through my very heart. Nani, we shall get moving as well.
Yep.
Oh no, our prediction. Ah! I don't like it. Yeah, you're right. It says I can't really recall the entire prediction. Alex, do you mind telling the class our prediction that we talked about? Because that was an amazing prediction, and I think it was very fun. Yeah, listen to Alex. Yeah, you're right. It's annoying, but if Miss Sonia's going, there's no way I'm not gonna go. But it's so damn annoying. I guess it doesn't matter if it's a trap or not. One by one, everyone went into Monokuma Rock. Until I was the only one left, and when I was about to take a step forward, we're the same step ladders. Naito was suddenly standing next to me with his eyes locked onto Monokuma Rock. Other than the small movements of his mouth, he was perfectly still.
Well,
you and I are just step ladders. For everyone who holds the title of Ultimate. I always believed that I didn't mind, unlike you, I know my place. Okay, just so people who watch the VOD don't have to like read what my friend wrote. So I'm just gonna read it. Basically, we're predicting that Akane or any of the girls killed Nekomaru. The next class trial, Kazuichi kills Gundam because he's having a bit of a romance with Sonya. But Kazuichi is a prime suspect in this class trial. That is like just a summary of it. What are you saying?
Man.
And that's why I was prepared to become a Yeah, and the reason for this thinking is that we have too many guys right now. And some of the... We also talked about how some of the characters are kind of too important to die. Like, Shiaki, for example, feels like Kyoko from the first game. But I don't know. And from that, true hope will be. That's why I was prepared to become a sacrifice at any time. And from that, true hope would be born. I always believed the talent that survived would be true hope. Why are all these typos coming up? Like, survived? Why? But it wasn't. There is no hope and missed all this killing. Of course there is. And what kind of hope comes from killing people?
What?
Really? Are you suggesting that sacrificing others for hope isn't real hope? But you're wrong. It's only natural and extremely obvious that strong hope devours weak hope.
Isn't that right?
After all, that's what it means to live, right? No. There's no way I'm going to accept that.
Well...
Oh, well, it's not like that's what I wanted to say to you anyway.
Hey.
There's this one novel I like. It's a peculiar mystery story. A novel. The story is told from the point of view of a high school girl involved in a serial killer mystery. But when you get to the end, surprise, surprise, the girl was actually the killer. Of course, the story is written carefully so that the reader doesn't learn the ending in the middle of the story. The protagonist is just a projection of the reader, and this projection turns out to be the killer. Which means the killer you were looking for the whole time was inside you all along. Is this book you read written by Toko? How do you feel about novels like that? Someone... And then it's gonna be like, oh, neither Hajime or Naito is a traitor. What the heck are you talking about? You're just jumping from one topic to another. And I can't comment on a book that I've never read before.
No good at all.
Such a normal answer. I should have expected that from a talentless reserve corps student like you. Oh, you're so posh now. But I know that you don't matter at all, so why do I care about you? You admire hope. I love hope.
Right?
In some way we're similar, but maybe that difference is what's making me so emotional. Enough already. I don't have time to argue with you. Let's go, everyone is waiting.
Man.
Everyone, huh? So you still believe you're just like everyone else? Reserve corps students are so full of themselves. Oh my god, stop! Naito's chilling laugh continued as he disappeared into Monokuma Rock. Calm down. That's right, I need to calm down. I took several deep breaths, and once my nerves had settled, I stepped into Monokuma Rock. Nagato, why are you such a prick? The elevator shook violently as it descended at an ever-increasing speed.
Hey.
When we're in a normal elevator that shakes this bad, it reminds me how efficient that elevator in the funhouse was.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, that's probably true. The elevator continued to shake. and descended deeper and deeper. Suddenly, it stopped, like it always does. I am starting to think that this is gonna go even longer than the 6 hours. Like, this is probably gonna be... Like, I predicted that this stream is gonna be at least 6 hours because I gave myself 2 hours to give, like... I had to make sure I have enough time to do investigation and trial, but I feel it's gonna go longer for 6 hours. And the door open. Okay. Oh. I do not like this trial ground. I understand your desire to applaud this wonderfully vulgar trial ground. But it's so exhausting to discuss useless things. So let's just get on with it already. My eyes hate this. So sad, my chest hurts. Forcing everyone to do this is so sad.
Hey, come on now.
Don't go talking without permission after I've said my catchphrase.
Now I'm really angry.
Otherwise, I'll roll a dice and based on the result, I'll give you a sex change operation that many times. I'm not sure how to feel about that. What an extreme punishment.
Now then.
I'm just not gonna think about it. Now let's get on with it once again. Let's get a move on, boys and girls. And so it begins. I hope this would never happen again, and now it's happening for the 4th time. The current to the 4th class area was about to open. Nekomar Nidai, the ultimate team manager. He was more passionate, more daring, more honest than anyone I'd ever met. And he loved the taking of crap. Truly, he was more man than any of us. He sacrificed his body to protect Akane, and his appearance changed drastically because of that. But he still tried to live earnestly, even though he couldn't take crap. And just when I finally got used to his new form, Nekomar's killer. Oh my god. I mean, that's fair. That is completely fair. Oh, I'm not even reading what he says. Killing someone because it's the only way to survive is no excuse. I won't let this be an excuse. Yeah, I've been going. I feel you. I won't forgive this. The person who betrayed Nekomaru, who betrayed their friends, I will never ever forgive them. And so, this life-threatening trial, billowing with hope and despair, has begun. It's time.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island.
It doesn't look red though.
I'm sure you guys are starving by now, but let's get revved up and raring to go!
It wasn't red, it was still pink. Oh, it's a... Duh! But yes, it is the nimble symbol.
Whoever survives will be treated to a fancy lunch. Guess what? Rabbit curry is on the menu.
I'm not the main ingredient, right?
I'm here today because Coach Nekomaru risked his life to protect me. I'm gonna be the one who avenges him. I'll definitely find out who the killer is. I'm definitely not tempted by curry. Got it?
Akane! You seem to have an impressive amount of drool flowing from your mouth.
Hey, why don't we try going over the incident? We weren't able to leave Strawberry House, so I want to make sure we get a detailed understanding.
I discovered Nekomaru's body a little before 7 a.m. I headed over to Grape Tower for Monokuma Taichi and found the body there. Hajime and Chiaki were also with me.
Hajime was with Miss Sonia and Chiaki that early in the morning?
God damn it. Shut up, Kazuishi.
Don't tell me you three were together since last night!
Imbecile! I am not some woman with flexible legs.
Oh my god.
Of course you're not. You're much classier than that.
With legs like those, I could probably do the splits real easy.
We just happened to run into each other on the first floor of Grape House and went to the tower together.
And then, the three of us discovered Nekomaru's body.
The body discovery announcement was made soon after. Akane heard that and rushed over.
We heard the body discovery
Hi.
announcement too, from Strawberry House, obviously. As I recall, we found out the elevator was out of order, which left us stuck.
So we decided to go to the tower for the time being and headed for Strawberry Hall.
Chapter 4, I think it is. Because it's the 4th trial.
But someone even broke Strawberry Hall's door button. We couldn't go anywhere because of that.
Thinking we should at least find some method to communicate, we set our sights on the lounge telephone.
Forget these boring intros. Let's talk about the killer. Anyway, it's definitely someone from Strawberry House.
What do you mean, definitely?
There's no way a chick would kill someone so cruelly. So it must be one of you Strawberry House dudes.
That's pretty, rude.
One of you better hurry up and confess, or I'll break all of you in half!
I'm gonna be annoyed with Akane this trial.
You're the cruelest one here!
Now. Enough with the lovers' quarrel. We need to think about this seriously.
Oh god, I love you, Chiaki.
We don't have the luxury of discussing irrelevant things. The incident
Yeah.
this time has many questions.
Yeah, start with the gender stereotypes. God.
The incident notwithstanding, I also have many questions.
Then let's start with something even Miss Sonia can understand. The weapon.
What the hell, Kazuichi? What does that mean?
Well, the weapon is obvious, right?
Who is your favorite game in... I'm guessing you mean favorite character? Yeah, I have a few favorite characters. I kind of need to... Because I keep forgetting every single character. Okay, so... I have to do this every time someone asks me this question. I have to go through with it. Naito is definitely a favorite. Yes, I have him at the full star hope fragment thing. I don't know how... Yeah, I maxed out Naito. I did it last stream. It was more or less... I was basically held at gunpoint by my friends. No, I'm kidding. Yes, I spent enough time with Naito to get all his fragments. And I don't know how I stay sane. We don't stay sane in this house. I like Byakuya a little bit, but I feel weird about him. I just... Ooh, you like Soda, Ibuki, Monami, and Akane. That is fair. I really love Gundam. I really do. And we have... I kind of like Kazuichi, but also he's a fucking idiot. He's a fucking idiot. Sometimes I'm like, I want to smack him in the face. Anyway, Tero, I hate him. Nekomaru, I liked him, but then he became a robot and I'm like, what? I don't know how to feel. I really like Fuyuhiko, and as you can see, I only need 2 more hope fragments. Yeah, I miss in-game interaction with him too. Like, but my friends are like, okay, you have to do the 2 last fragments for Fuyuhiko, which I'm gonna do, of course. I kinda like Akane, but sometimes she gets on my nerves and I just like, no. I really love Chiaki, she's best girl. Well, one of best girls. I love Sonia. I really love Sonia, she's, Hiyoko, I fucking despise. Mahiro, I kinda like her. I really like the Mikan too. Ibuki I kinda like too. Peku I also really love. Anyway, we're going back.
What the heck, you guys? The weapon! You could totally tell just by looking.
You can tell what the weapon is just by looking. It wouldn't be much of a mystery if that were true. Yeah, I mean, that is fair. He is amazing. The only thing at the crime scene that looked like a weapon was probably... Oh yeah, that reminds me. I forgot to say what I think about the Hajime. But, I mean, I like Hajime more than Makoto.
I guess we should figure out the weapon first.
The weapon was right there at the scene of the crime.
That pillar, huh?
Yeah, a Hoge power.
No, the hammer! The killer used that hammer and beat the crap out of him.
No.
If it was unexpected, I suppose that is possible.
That's right. It was a surprise beating. The weapon is decided.
Oh, Kaede and Komaru. I don't know which game. Like, I know there's one in Altered Despair. So this is their personality and what's that? We must stop him and get out of here with hope. Yeah. The hammer and the tower, so weapon like he said.
I guess we should figure out the weapon.
The weapon was right there at the scene of the...
That pillar, huh?
No, the hammer! The killer used that hammer and beat the crap out of him.
No, that's wrong. No, I can't accept that hammer was the murder weapon.
Hajime is the only capable person here.
Why not? Why can't you accept it?
Because you're a dumb Kazuichi.
A lot of oil was flowing from Nekomaru's body, just like human blood, right? If the hammer was used to beat Nekomaru, you'd expect some oil to be on it at least.
But that hammer was clean. So that's why you can't accept that it's the murder weapon.
Yeah, that's true. Hajime really can't get over weird shit. Also, I bet Kazuichi's gonna say, duh, they cleaned it, obviously, about the hammer.
Well, yeah, but the killer might have wiped off the oil later.
Fucking told you.
Why?
Well, obviously, to make the hammer look like it's not the murder weapon.
You're sounding even more sus. Yeah, oh my god, that's true. Makoto would see shit like someone trying to murder him. Yes, but like, oh well, that's probably not that important, right?
Then why bother cleaning the oil? If they didn't want it to look suspicious, they would have discarded the hammer.
You're pretty insightful, baby gangsta.
Baby gangsta? Me?
Just so y'all know, I was trying to test you guys.
Kazuichi, stop.
I thought, maybe you guys mistook the hammer for the weapon or something.
Oh god, I'm so sorry, Gamma. I'm so sorry. I should have... I feel shame. I feel so much shame. How could I forget about Chiaki? She's literally the one who's carrying everything. She's literally the one who's carrying everything. She's literally the best. I feel so bad. How could I forget my the one character I kin, which is the gamer. But like favorite antagonist. Like does Nugget Don't worry, Chiaki plays games. She's used to carrying trash like you guys. So fucking true. Preach that. I mean, it's hard to say what the antagonists are because I don't think unless you mean antagonists as in the ones who have been blackened, then yeah, I would say Mondo. I'm still pissed about the way he died. The fact that he had to be the blackened. I still love Mondo.
It seems that was a waste of time.
Then what was the real weapon used to murder Nekomaru?
That's the problem. There wasn't anything else at the crime scene that looked like a potential weapon.
Then, how about we look at it from a different angle?
Look, she's fucking carrying. How could I forget about you, Chiaki? I am so sorry for forgetting about you, Queen.
If it doesn't have oil on it, it's not the weapon. So whatever has oil on it must be the weapon, right?
Oh no. Oh no, I need to remember this because I have no idea what that means. I don't know the pun. Also, yeah, the pillar literally had blood on it.
I see.
Yeah.
The only thing with oil on it is
I
that
think
broken
Kokishi,
pillar.
because I see everything about the Kokishi on like TikTok and everything. I'm like, everyone seems to like him. Oh. He's the ultimate supreme leader. I have a bad feeling about meeting him. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. But I would definitely say like favorite antagonist would probably be Mondo or Naito.
Then that pillar is the weapon! Coach Nekomaru got clobbered with that pillar!
Nobody could withstand a blow from that pillar. Even if you used 100% of your muscle strength, it would be impossible to wield it as a weapon.
Why?
We tried to move it, right?
I feel like Akane's being stupid right now.
Yeah, that pillar was pretty freaking heavy.
Hey, Hajime, you're just a weak sauce.
But there's one dude who could have lifted that pillar.
Huh? Who are you talking about?
Coach Nekomaru's robot body. With that dude's super strength, lifting a pillar would be real easy.
So, he lifted the pillar, and then what? Did he use it to beat himself?
You mean Nekomaru killed himself?
Don't be stupid! He ain't the type to commit suicide!
Sorry, but I hate this statement so much. Like, he ain't the type to commit suicide. Like, okay, let me just point out, suicide is a very, very serious topic. It's not just something like, oh, that's something a specific type of person does. It's like, that's a thing that can happen to anybody, no matter how strong you are. Like, suicide is a real thing and it's fucking serious. I'm sorry, I'm not vibing with you, Akane.
Then even if Nekomaru could have lifted that pillar, it has nothing to do with the case at all.
Well, I guess you're right.
What the heck?
Yeah, Hajime is standing there looking pretty. But it does bother me a little. That word suicide. Yeah, suicide bothers me a lot, so I feel you. Yeah, I talked about the... Chihiro! I would want Chihiro to survive. Oh yeah, that's Mondo and Taka, but also Chihiro! God! Like Mondo as a blackened, I would want him to survive. But like the victim is definitely either Taka or Chihiro, because listen, I love Chihiro. And I also love Taka. So yeah. Ah! I'm still pissed. And neither Ibuki... Well, technically, Ibuki isn't blackened, obviously. But Sakura could technically be considered blackened, considering she is the culprit. When she died, she's the one who killed herself. Yeah. No, that shouldn't matter. There's no way Nekomaru would commit suicide. Oh god, I want Sakura to survive, to be alive too. Like, god, I'm still pissed.
But that's a problem. If it's not the pillar, then there's no other weapon we can think of.
There may be a way to use the pillar as a weapon without lifting it.
Huh? For reals?
If you tip it.
Yes, for reals.
Oh my
I
god.
see. So my gut was right after all. Alright, it's up to you, Sonia. Prove that pillar was the murder weapon.
Understood. Then I shall give it my all. Sonia, here I go!
Oh, she's so... Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna guess it's...
There's no need to lift that pillar.
If the pillar was not lifted, beating him with it is beyond a dream.
What about tipping the pillar over? They aimed right for his head and bullseye.
Even I could probably tip it over.
Considering the pillar's weight, it probably exerted a ton of force.
Sonia, you go, girl!
Yeah, I heard something about that, but I'm not sure if the rumors are true or not. So we'll see about that, honestly. The killer murdered Nekomaru by tipping over that pillar. If the pillar was tipped onto Nekomaru, that means it should have been on top of him, right? No, there's a contradiction in that. Yeah, I think Gamma had some intel on that. Gamma, I summon you to the chat. Please. Please, I summon you to the chat. Please answer my prayers. I'm just like, I'm just... If it actually works, I'm gonna cry. Okay, I think...
There's no need to lift that pillar.
Pillar fragments.
If the pillar was not lifted, beating him with it is beyond a dream.
What about tipping the pillar over? They aimed right for his head and bullseye.
Even I could probably tip it over.
Considering the pillar's weight, it probably exerted a ton of force.
Sonia, you go, girl! I'm getting hella excited!
Oh, I don't know what it could be. Oh. It's like pillar fragments. Is it the
There's no need to lift that pillar.
If the pillar was not lifted, beating him with it is beyond a dream.
What about tipping the pillar over?
Oh, okay.
No, that's wrong.
Yeah, I kind of would be a good blackened.
If Nekomaru was crushed by the pillar, then there should have been fragments on top of his body.
Huh? Fragments?
The pillar fragments were scattered beneath Nekomaru's body, but there weren't any on top of. If the pillar had been tipped over and crushed him, the fragments should have been on top of his body instead.
I briefly considered that too. But it's probably not what happened.
I see.
No, Sonny, don't feel
That was
bad.
entirely my bad.
No, don't feel bad. You did great, honey.
If they didn't tip it over, then how did the killer murder Nekomaru with that pillar?
How much longer are you gonna focus on the pillar? Just let it go already.
I think Akane is the right to focus on it.
There's no way I can let it go. I'm positive that Nekomaru was killed by that pillar.
Why are you so certain about that?
I just have a feeling.
I got feeling.
A feeling, huh? That's just your instincts.
Okay, now I'm feeling like they are being mean. Like, let Akane trust her gut feeling.
But we can't say for sure that that instinct is wrong, can we?
Thank you, Naito.
There's another way to use that pillar to kill. You guys just haven't noticed it.
Is that true?
Then I shall ask you, what way is that?
You guys, the same as usual.
God damn it, Naito.
You're unable to clear a path to the future with your own powers, so you just stand there and falter. What a waste of talent. And you all intend to fight the Future Foundation? You make me laugh.
God, what is
What did you say?
going on?
Regardless, it's not like I want to die with the rest of you. So I guess I should lend a
Naito?
hand.
Hey, Nagito. What the hell happened to you?
Naito's about to go in his hope daydream now. Yeah.
How come you're not talking like a lunatic anymore?
I think he's still talking like a lunatic.
I've learned a valuable lesson. Ignorance is by far the greatest shame.
What do you mean?
Who cares? Just tell us how the pillar was used to kill.
Well, first of all, the pillar itself is not enough. But when combined with a specific item, there's a way it could be possible.
A specific item?
Of course, the ultimate weapon.
But what is the ultimate weapon, you piece of shit?
Ultimate weapon?
Isn't that the thing you get when you clear the final dead room?
So, Nagito knows what the ultimate weapon is?
Of course I know. But I'm pretty sure everyone else has seen it, you know?
We've seen it?
That's right. You've seen it clearly. Because I, the one who has claimed dominion over evil, am the ultimate weapon.
What?
I am he who cuts the insolent catalyst which flows out from the chaos with the sword of victory.
Gundam, honey, this ain't the time.
It's only fitting that I deserve to be called the ultimate weapon.
Okay.
No, you are far greater than the ultimate weapon, since you wield your 4 Dark Devas of Destruction.
Oh, Sonia.
I see.
Oh, God. Oh, this is too
I don't know
cute.
why, but I'm not liking this.
Oh, shut it, Kazushi, you're just jealous.
Cut the bullshit and say it clearly. What is the ultimate weapon?
Yeah, it is the cutest sprite ever, like it's just blushing.
In order to clarify that, we first need to solve the secret of the funhouse.
Huh? The secret of the funhouse?
You still don't realize it? Jeez, get it together. You're supposed to be the symbols of hope, aren't you?
God.
Ah, I forgot. Except for Hajime, of course.
Oh, come on.
Except for Hajime?
If we make it out of this, I'll explain it to you guys.
Secret of the Funhouse sounds like a rock song.
Anyway, we must
Yeah.
first clarify the secret of the funhouse, right? Then I think it must have something to do with the structure of the funhouse. Strawberry House leads to Strawberry Tower, and Grape House leads to Grape Tower. But in actuality, they are both the same building, and both houses are linked to the central tower. It is undeniable that such a sweet building structure is the secret of the funhouse.
Man, not only does that make perfect sense, but Miss Sonia's beautiful voice is just so soothing.
Stop it, Kazushi.
Faux show! I shall leave this matter to your discretion.
Did she just change the way she talked the moment? Oh. Yeah, I mean, I knew about the Turtle and Mikan, but the book, I didn't realize about the bookie. Also, I love that Sonia literally changed the way she talked after Kazushi said, "Oh, I love her sweet voice." The two houses are connected to the tower in the middle of Fatara first two. But not all of them are customized, like Hyoko's isn't really special. I ended up finding proof that completely contradicts that. Okay. Wait,
In truth, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are actually the exact same place.
So that's the secret of the funhouse.
Is that really it?
It's weird to say they're both the same place. I mean, the walls are different colors. And the designs on the floor are also different.
We've been over this,
We've already
Akane.
settled this problem. Give it 10 years before you argue with Miss Sonia.
This whole time we've been thinking the two towers are the same building, but if that's the case, there's something you wouldn't explain. I don't know the
In truth,
answer.
Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are actually the exact same place.
So that's the secret of the funhouse.
Is that really it?
It's weird to say they're both the same place. I mean, the walls are different colors. And the designs on the floor are also different.
I don't know what the answer is.
We've already settled this problem. Give it 10 years before you argue with Miss Sonia.
This whole time we've been thinking the two towers are the same building. Yeah, but if that's the case, there's something it wouldn't explain. Is it a strange feeling?
In truth, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are actually the exact same place.
I don't know.
So that's the secret of the funhouse.
Is that really it?
It's weird to say they're both. I mean, the walls are different. And the designs on the floor.
We've already settled. Give it 10 years before you argue with Miss Sonia.
In truth, Strawberry Tower and are actually the exact same.
Okay, so it was that. Oh, okay. I was so confused.
Both of those towers, are they really the same place?
Why are you asking that now? Do you harbor a grudge because my kingdom destroyed your homeland?
What is this?
Hajime, I won't tolerate any sort of rebellion.
Oh, shut up, Kazushi.
I mean, doesn't it seem strange? When we went to Grape Tower from Grape Hall, Nekomaru's body was in front of the door to Strawberry Hall. But when we went to Strawberry Tower from Strawberry Hall, his body was in front of the door to Grape Hall.
It's probably some kind of trick, like the floor rotating 180 degrees or something.
Yeah, he's not the ultimate mechanic anymore. He's just the ultimate simp.
If it is, then see? That means it could have passed as the exact same place, right?
And so then what? Do you seriously think such a simple answer is the correct answer?
Oh my god.
Does that mean he's wrong?
Oops, I guess I've said too much.
Why?
If the floor didn't rotate, then that means we need to think about the structure of the building again.
Bow down.
Oh! Okay.
Then how about this? Somebody moved Nekomaru's body.
Well, we were moving from Grape Tower to Strawberry, but we should have all been together during that time. Even if they tried to move the body inside the tower.
Then Monokuma did it. While we were moving, Monokuma quickly moved things around.
But Nekomaru's body wasn't the only thing moved. Are you saying the broken pillar was moved too?
If it is too heavy to carry, let them roll it. Just like if there is no bread, let them eat cake.
Oh my god, I can't believe you fucking referenced that. Oil and 4 tip, new looking hammer, Shane. Is it Shane maybe?
There are many different ways.
Oh yeah, I forgot about
The
this.
body in the pillar could have been moved. The pillar could have been rolled. And Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece. I decree it was Monokuma's doing.
Moving the body in the pillar in such a short time. That might be hard even for Monokuma, don't you think?
It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong, wielding the power of the futuristic Robo-Bear.
Oh no. Fuck.
Crap!
It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong, wielding up the pillar. He could have moved it all easy as pie.
Okay, so I don't know. I don't know which one is the evidence.
It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong.
Ah, I'm
Wielding
sorry.
up the pillar, the body, everything at the crime scene.
Damn it!
Maybe if you can actually let me change the sword without needing to continue the rebuttal game.
There are
God.
many different ways. The body in the pillar could have been moved. The pillar could have been rolled. And Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece. I decree it was Monokuma's doing.
Moving the body in the pillar in such a short time. That might be hard even for Monokuma, don't you think?
It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong, wielding the power of the futuristic Robo-Bear.
No? See, this is why I hate the rebuttals.
Crap!
It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly wielding the power of the future pillar, the body, everything at the crime scene.
Allow me to cut through those
Of
words!
course, it was the second one.
Moving the body and pillar is possible, but it would have been impossible to move the oil on the floor. When the position of Nekomaru's body in the pillar changed, the oil surrounding his body moved too. Physically moving all of the oil like that is simply not possible, no matter how you look at it.
Then it's impossible to think it was moved.
I am terribly sorry. I cannot believe I got so fired up.
No, it's okay, Sonia.
It's all right. A fired up Miss Sonia is awesome to watch.
Oh, shut up, Kazuishi.
So what really happened? Does that mean the two towers aren't the same building?
We can't be certain of that either. Not when the experiment involving the handbook I left on the tower floor was a complete success.
Yeah, the E-handbook was still there. That's why we thought the two towers were the same building.
If they're not the same building or two different buildings, then what are they?
No idea, huh?
This mystery ties into the secret of the funhouse. Wait. What if it isn't the tower that is moving, but it is in fact... Oh yeah, she has her hoodie on, she's so cute. What if it's not the tower that is moving? What if the grape house and the strawberry house are rotating around the tower? Oh, maybe. I don't remember. But I don't know. But we don't have enough clues to solve that mystery. Then the only thing we can do is rely on the one person that has those clues.
Hey, Nagito.
Oh my god, he just asked.
I thought it would come to this. I knew my turn was coming up. Fine. I'll tell you guys a big hint that can help you solve the secret of the funhouse.
Give us the answer, not a friggin' hint.
but then it wouldn't mean anything. I need you guys to do this class trial properly.
Wow, you're breaking the fourth wall.
It's
kinda.
also important for me because it will help me determine something.
Determine. Is he talking about the traitor? If so, why did Naito say that all of a sudden? Did something happen to him?
But how do we know your hint is any good? It's
Yeah.
suspicious that you're the only one who knows it.
Yeah, where did all this false confidence come
I
from?
have a good reason for that. The reason I'm the only one who knows it is because I was the only one who performed the appropriate action.
The life-threatening game.
I see.
But someone else had done the
You're talking about
life-threatening
the
game
final dead
too.
room, right?
Naito, you're not the only one who did it. Someone else did the life-threatening game too.
You cleared the life-threatening game there and found something, didn't you?
That's right. The hint is what I saw after I cleared it. In the depths of the final dead room, there was a hidden room surrounded by concrete.
Yeah, the other person is the blackened. Oh, Gamma, you're right.
And there, a small
Will
conspicuous
we see the
window
outside?
waited,
We will see
all
the.
by itself.
Will we see the outside of the window now?
From that window, I saw some very strange scenery.
Strange scenery?
Instead of explaining it, it might be faster just to show you. At an opportune time, I found a perfect camera in the final dead room.
You took a picture?
Yep.
Naito grinned creepily as he retrieved a small digital camera from his inner pocket.
See? This is it.
And as it said, he showed us a peculiar picture.
Let me explain it to you again.
Okay, wait, I need to stand up. Because it's posture shit. I need to stand up because my legs are being a... Because legs. That's something I have. Like, this is proof that I have legs. I don't know why I pointed that out, but I just needed to stand up for a bit there. God.
I took this picture on the first floor of Strawberry House, from the secret room within the final dead room.
Okay. That's weird.
But don't you think it's weird? If the funhouse's structure is what you guys have been thinking, then there's lots of things that don't make sense in this picture, right?
Lots of things that shouldn't make sense in this picture.
Then let's begin. Shall I call it thinking time?
What doesn't make sense in this picture? I'm gonna guess.
Crap!
Yeah. Is it a clear? Okay. Should have figured.
You said this photo was taken from the hidden room inside the final dead room, right? If that's the case, then that means it should have been taken from the first floor of Strawberry House.
Yeah, it should have been.
Then this is definitely strange. This photo doesn't look like it was taken from the first floor. The angles suggest it was taken from higher up.
I see. And is that it?
Naito said there's a lot of things that don't make sense in this photo. Which means there are other contradictions contained in it. Are we gonna... Okay. No.
Crap!
This? No.
Crap!
Okay, I don't know.
If the structure of the funhouse is what we thought it was, Grape House and Strawberry House should link to the tower in the middle.
Oh.
Which means, if you're viewing the tower from Strawberry House, you should see Grape House behind it.
Fair.
But in this photo, I don't see anything behind the tower. No shadow, no shape, no Grape House at all.
That's right. Good call. In summary, this is the truth contained in this photo. The first floor of Strawberry House is located in a high area, and Grape House is not behind the tower.
Wait. Are you saying the grape and the strawberry house are the exact same house?
It's not. Are you saying that Grape House is merely an illusion spell cast by Monokuma's cursed eye?
From this point on, do your own thinking. Now that you've finally met the same requirements as me,
calm down.
If you guys are truly symbols of hope, you can easily solve a simple mystery like this.
Oh, I'm excited for what else he has discovered. Also, I love that I read the comment on my phone instead of on there. You guys are true, yeah.
It might be possible for Hajime to solve it too, even though he's just a normal high school student.
No, stop it!
Despite the fact that you don't have a real talent, you already know about the other clue.
The other clue? Is he talking about that one time? Oh yeah, when he appeared. Oh! That explains how the hatch works, because he literally has... Because it's not... Yeah, that explains why they are not it's the exact same house. The strawberry and the grape house are the exact same house, or at least they are in the exact same place. God,
You're referring to when you suddenly appeared on the second floor of Grape House, right?
I'm asking you just to be safe. At the time, where do you think I came from?
The top floor, right?
Such sharp eyes. So you realize...
Top floor.
Oh,
so the third floor?
I accidentally skipped.
But the Monokuma archive should be the only room on the third floor of Grape House.
What does it mean?
Was that thing just now another hint to figure out the mystery behind the funhouse structure? The reason Naito appeared from the third floor. Using the photo we took, I might be able to find the answer if he has to think about it. Alright, let's do this. Oh no. Logic dive, okay. I need both my hands for this. No fidget toys. No, I'm not gonna. I could have died! They both exist, right? Alex, if you want, try and tag Gamma. If you want an answer from them. Stop it with the sudden... Yeah, I summoned the Gamma. Yeah, Alex has a question. guessing same building. Thank God. Ah! How are horse vertically? Yeah. Okay.
It's all coming together.
There we go.
Got it. I know the secret of the funhouse.
Then let me hear it. What kind of answer will you give, I wonder?
Give me back my
In the
fidget
picture
toy.
Nagito took from Strawberry House, I didn't see Grape House at all. So where did Grape House go? There is only one possibility. It was in a position where it couldn't be seen from Strawberry House. Which means Strawberry House and Grape House are in the same building, but on different floors.
Same building, different
Oh
floors?
no, he looks.
Then the two houses aren't two different 3-story buildings. They're actually one 6-story building?
If you think about it like that, based on Nagito's picture, it's clear where Strawberry House is located.
No!
Crap!
Oh no, this is the longest one in. Oh.
I see!
Yeah, time for a break.
On top of Grape House. That's where Strawberry House is located. Because of that, the photo taken from the first floor of Strawberry House was at a high angle. Altogether, this means the first floor of Strawberry House is also the 4th floor above Grape House.
Oh, snap! I never expected that the two houses were connected vertically.
But what about the shape of the building? The two houses were completely different shapes.
Strawberry House is 4-sided, and Grape House is 6-sided, right?
It never occurred to us that they were the same building because it was structured with two different shapes. A quadrilateral and a hexagon, overlaid atop each other to misdirect how we would perceive them. And
But
it
yeah.
worked, didn't it?
Yeah, I could. It works.
Disregarding the tower, we fully believed the two houses were two separate, distinct buildings.
In order to conceal the unique design of the funhouse, Monokuma put us to sleep so we couldn't look at the outside of the building when he brought us to it.
You've just been Kuma'd! Don't you think a building full of so many surprises totally deserves to be called a fun house?
Then it's true? The building was really like that?
That's right! Those two houses exist on different floors in the same building!
Constructing a building like that on your own without my knowledge? How horrible!
Then what about the towers? Are they arranged vertically just like the houses?
Yeah, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower should have also been different floors inside the same building. Just like Strawberry House was on top of Grape House. Strawberry Tower was also on top of Grape Tower.
Okay.
However, if they're different floors within the same building, why was Nekomaru's body in both places?
Aw, your precious hammies don't know? But it's so simple.
Oh, shut up, Kazuichi.
Alrighty then. I'll be the one who solves this mystery in a flash.
Oh, he's
Please
jealous.
watch me, Miss Sonia.
He's jealous of Gundam.
Oh, I see. Do whatever you like.
Oh my god, Sonia is literally dismissing him.
I'll definitely make her watch me. I'm gonna stand out till she notices me. I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash.
Then hurry up, dumbass!
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
You mean a fake body?
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body. It should be possible to construct a dummy from spare parts.
You're magnificent, Gundam!
No fair! You totally stole my spotlight!
So which one was the fake body?
Shut up! Just pick one of them! I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash!
Then hurry up, dumbass!
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy!
Yeah.
You mean a fake body?
That is fair.
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body.
I don't know.
It should be possible to construct a dummy from spare parts.
You're magnificent, Gundam!
No fair! You totally stole my spotlight!
So which one was the fake body?
Shut up! Just pick one of them!
Okay, Gamma, I'm sorry to request your help, but could you help me? I don't know the answer to this. Because I'm like, I don't know. My head is hurting a tiny bit.
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash!
Then hurry up, dumbass!
One of the bodies...
I don't know.
was actually a dummy!
You mean a fake body?
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body. It should be possible to construct a dummy.
I don't know the answer to this, really. I might be completely stupid. Yes, please look it up, because I'm like, my brain's hurting, probably because stream is getting long. Of course, like, oh, this is the longest trial. I compete with the fucking longest investigation ever. God. I'm just like, my brain. I've just been fiddling with this a bit now because I just needed something with my hand to do, because my hand is going all over the place. I feel like I'm kind of zoning out constantly right now. We should talk. I almost need to make a compilation of every time. Okay, yeah.
You're magnificent, Gundam!
No fair! You totally stole my spotlight!
I should totally make a compilation
So
of
which one
every
was
time
the
I
fake
zone
body?
out.
Shut up! Just pick one of them!
Okay.
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a
Okay.
flash!
Here we go. It's
Then
all the way
hurry
through
up,
again.
dumbass!
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy!
You mean a fake body?
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body. It should be possible to construct a dummy from spare parts.
You're magnificent, Gundam!
No fair! You totally stole my spotlight!
So which one was the fake body?
Shut up! Just pick one of them.
There you go, Alien. I'm just gonna play with this for a time. I've already used this fidget toy so much that it's gotten a bit looser. God, Okay, I'm gonna try it then.
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash.
Then hurry up, dumbass!
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dump.
Hey!
No, that's wrong!
Nice, thank you.
Nekomaru's body wasn't a dummy. That can be proven by Kazuichi's account.
Me?
Remember? When we moved from Grape Tower to Strawberry Tower, we thought the body had moved. And that's when you said,
Suppose I carefully arranged when I disassembled the body, all moved too.
right up until that moment, you were disassembling Nekomaru's body at Grape Tower, right? The killer couldn't have known how you'd take apart his body, so they couldn't have built
Oh,
a dummy.
that's true.
Unless Kazuichi was the one who built the dummy, then it would be a different story.
Hey, Sonia would be like sussing Kazuichi out.
Miss Sonia, that's a pretty harsh joke.
Oh, she's not joking.
You are joking, right?
I am loving this. The way that Sonia is like, I don't give a fuck about you.
It's alright. Kazuichi is not the killer. If he was, he wouldn't have fixed the elevator or the button in Strawberry Hall.
I refuse to believe it.
It'd be much more convenient for the killer if it stayed broken.
I see. That is disappointing.
Oh my god, she's like disappointed that Kazuichi isn't the killer.
I'm even more disappointed.
However, even if Nekomaru's body wasn't a dummy, it's meaningless if we don't have the important answer.
Sonia's like, I want this man gone.
The reason Nekomaru's body was in both towers, even though it was supposed to be on different floors.
Maybe it was simply moved?
The body moved to a different floor?
You can't think of a device like that? A device that moves things to different floors in the same building?
A device like that?
Remember when we entered the funhouse from one side? How we couldn't enter it from the other? That device is just like that. If you enter it from a specific place, you can't enter it from the other.
A device that transports things to different floors in the same building. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, it's Hangman's Gambit! Okay, okay, enter. Okay, I think it's elevator. Yep. I had to count how many. No! God, am I stupid? I forgot that I need a V for that. Nope. You go away. Ah, I don't care about all of these bitches. I need an R. Yeah, there we go.
I got it!
I did it pretty quickly this time.
You must be talking about an elevator.
What? Are you saying Nekomaru's body was transported using an elevator?
Where the hell is this elevator anyway?
It's the tower itself. The inside of the tower is one big elevator.
Oh, I mean,
which means the tower was designed so that the whole room goes up and down like an elevator.
Oh. 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 That means for example, the grape door that we see, the door on the other side of the room, that is supposed to lead to the grape house or strawberry house, is not real.
So whether you enter from Strawberry Hall or Grape Hall, it all leads to the same room, right?
So that's why we could only enter it from one side or the other.
Now that you mention it, sometimes when I pressed the door button, it took a while for it to open.
I see. We were basically waiting for the room to arrive, just like an elevator.
Please hold on. If the inside of the whole tower ascends and descends like an elevator, then why is there a picture of a strawberry on the far back door when you enter from Grape Tower?
It's kind of like how when you get to a new door in a normal elevator, it's like the outside door, but you can't open it this time.
And a picture of a grape on the far back door when you enter from Strawberry Tower.
If the room just moves up and down like an elevator, there's no reason for the doors to change.
Except to give us the illusion that it's changed. That also explains why the chains are just gone. Wait, no. Yeah, it does. Fuck, of course it does. Because the doors doesn't move.
Plus, after the incident, the far back door in Grape Tower had chains wrapped around it, right? But when we entered Strawberry Tower, those chains were gone.
Not just that, but if I remember correctly, even the doorknob was broken off.
There are too many strange things. Was that tower really an elevator?
It's like you guys have never been in an elevator before. Didn't you guys know that when you change floors, there are always... Like, okay, no, there isn't always like something waiting there, but it's always like an empty space, like there's an extra set of doors to prevent anyone from falling into the elevator shaft. So it's like when you move, there's always a new door there. So it's like...
When you see people and things, make sure you focus on the good parts instead of the bad.
What did you say?
So, let's put aside what's changed and focus our attention on what hasn't.
Why do we have to do that?
It's fine. Come on. What does everything that hasn't changed have in common?
The things that didn't change when we moved between the two towers. That includes the body, the pillar, and the oil. We've been talking about that stuff for a while now. There shouldn't be anything strange about them, not even the fact that they all moved with the elevator. They were all on the floor.
I see!
Yeah.
Is it safe to say that all the items on the floor didn't change?
And?
And?
Why did the picture on the far back door change? If you can figure that out, you'll have the answer.
I've already figured it out because it's a fake door that is positioned on the wall.
The reason is because that elevator has something unique about it.
No, it's not unique. It's something that every elevator has.
I see!
So that's it. The elevator was designed so only the floor moved.
Only the floor moved?
Which means the whole room wasn't an elevator, only the floor was. That's why we saw different doors in each tower. Which means on the first floor of Grape Tower, the door on the far back wall had a strawberry design. And on the 4th floor, which was Strawberry Tower, a different door on the far back wall had a grape design.
Then, where do the different floors lead?
I want to say they lead outside, but they're probably just for show.
Just for show? Why was something like that necessary?
Yeah, I'm also kind of appreciating.
So we falsely believed that the doors were connected to where their picture signified. It was actually very effective. Because of that, we totally misunderstood the building's structure.
I don't get it. But I guess it means whoever designed this building had a totally twisted personality.
Did you hear that, Monami?
Oh my god!
Don't blame this on me. Take responsibility for yourself.
Then I'll take responsibility and gently caress you.
What?
Wait, there's no way that's gonna happen. Stop with the tasteless jokes.
What?
By the way, what does the chain on the far back door in Grape Tower mean?
It was probably wrapped there by the killer to keep us as far from Strawberry Tower as possible.
Why?
Because of that chain. You guys thought you couldn't enter there, right?
Yeah.
The killer destroyed the Strawberry Hall button. Everything was done to tamper with the evidence, so we wouldn't find out about the secret of the funhouse.
I accidentally skipped what he said, but he did say, the killer destroyed the Strawberry Hall button, so we stay away from Strawberry Tower.
The appearance of a body in the tower would contradict what we thought we knew about the building. In that situation, if we'd gone to Strawberry Tower, we'd have seen that contradiction firsthand. And using that as a clue, we might have discovered the truth. The truth that the two houses and the two towers are actually one complete vertical building. The killer wanted to keep us from learning that. That's why they made us stay away from Strawberry Tower.
They destroyed the button and wrapped a chain around the door just for that?
Would it really have inconvenienced the killer if we learned the true structure of the building?
It would have been a major inconvenience. After all, this funhouse is strongly connected to the ultimate weapon that killed Nekomaru.
Okay, I want to make a deal with you guys. I will if I have to, I will have to stop the stream in the middle of this trial. At around what time is that in? Is it 10 p.m. Central European time? I think that's what it is. I might need to do that, and then we'll have to continue it next time, because if it's not finished by then, and I don't want to stress myself out or make myself more tired, so that might be a thing, and I hate doing that. I hate that we might have to end it in the middle of a trial, but we might need to do that because this seems like it's long.
Hold on. You're progressing much too quickly. There's still a contradiction concerning the building structure.
Oh. Yeah, it might be better for all of our brains. Also, speaking of, I need to go to the toilet. Oh god. Longest in the whole series. I'm actually gonna go to the bathroom, because otherwise I might have an accident. So, I mean, I was gonna say, oh, go take a break or something. That's not really. It's very quick for me to go to the toilet, but go ahead and stretch, and I'll be right back. So I'm just gonna wait. I need to I need to have my lovely little... I will be back. I know, right? It's the best BRB screen ever. I need to... There we go. I'm back. Either way, I really need to get a better BRB screen. But that's just how it is.
What a pain. It's fine already.
I hope you all took the time to stretch and stuff and do a posture shake.
Gundam, please proceed.
I love Sonia.
You said earlier that Strawberry House and Grape House are connected vertically, right? If so, how does the contact elevator supposedly transport us from one house to the other?
I see, now that you mention it, I completely forgot about that matter.
If that elevator moves vertically...
I need to clean my glasses, otherwise I'm blind. Okay, I have an answer to this. It's easy. Because the way it's the walls are inside the building, like inside the building, some of the walls are like in very specific spots. So it's like, that's easy.
Then, when your back is facing the elevator, both towers should be on the same side. But, does this reflect reality? Inside Grape House, Grape Hall is on your right when your back is to the elevator. And inside Strawberry House, Strawberry Hall is on your left when your back is to the elevator. Which means the houses are on exact opposite sides of the tower. Answer me, fiend! What does this mean?
What does this mean?
Oh my gosh, she's copying him! Okay, what does this mean? Who is this elevator, Tegan? If the two houses are connected vertically, the... Yeah, Sonia and the Gundam is so cute. Yeah. If the two houses are connected vertically, the position of the tower should be the same in both houses. But in fact, no. Yeah, we're repeating what he said. How can I break through this contradiction? Oh my god. My brain is hurting. Okay, I'm just gonna...
If the two houses are connected vertically...
The elevator should move.
Vertically, not horizontally.
However, at both houses, if the contact elevator is behind you, the towers are in opposite directions.
which means your reasoning...
It's clearly contradictory.
I am loving the fact that they are like...
What's with this iron curtain of teamwork?
Yes, I fucking love that, the kind of teamwork. Sounds like it makes sense, but there's a flaw in the girl. Someone's account should definitely confirm that.
If
Okay,
the two
whose
houses are connected vertically...
The elevator should move.
Kazuishi's account, that's the only one I have.
Vertically, not horizontally.
However, at both houses, if the contact elevator is behind you, the towers are in opposite directions.
Nope. I'm just... I have no idea.
The two houses are connected vertically.
The elevator should move.
Vertically, not horizontally.
There we go.
No, that's wrong.
Yeah, first one. Yeah, I'm just like, this whole
The elevator wasn't just
thing
moving
is a
vertically.
mess.
Isn't that right, Kazuichi?
Me?
Come on. You used the elevator while you were holding that compass Nagito gave you,
Oh, yeah.
right?
That's right, it moves 180 degrees.
Oh, that. Yeah, it was pretty strange. From start to finish, somehow the compass needle rotated 180 degrees.
Rotated 180 degrees?
Meaning, as the elevator moved between the two houses, it also rotated 180 degrees. It was probably following the building's perimeter as it rotated to the other side.
Oh, that makes sense. Kind of like a roller coaster, except it's not a roller coaster because you're not screaming your lungs out in fear of dying.
Which means the exit would be on the opposite side once you arrived at the other house, right?
And thanks to that, the tower we saw on our right side when we arrived at Grape House appeared on our left side when we were at Strawberry House.
Oof. It's okay. I hope you survive.
An elevator that rotates while it moves. Is that even possible? It's like something from an amusement park.
Fihiko, we are in an amusement park.
Well, a funhouse is an amusement park attraction, you know.
Thank you,
And
Mama.
since the building doesn't really need to be structurally practical, it makes for some splendid fun.
That's not splendid at all. You're inhuman.
You say I'm inhuman, but I'm just a bear. So I was never human to begin with. I'm different from these lowly humans.
Oh, calm down.
So we're done with the secret of the funhouse, right? Then let's start talking about the important stuff. What's the ultimate weapon that killed Nekomaru? And how'd they combine it with the pillar?
Huh? You still don't know what the ultimate weapon is yet? It's what I found at the Octagon, you know?
Yeah, but we don't know what it is.
What is the Octagon? I haven't heard about that yet.
Oh my... I can't believe I have to explain that now.
Oh, calm down,
As
Naito.
long as you know what an octagon means, you can solve this simple mystery easily.
Damn it. An octopus has 8 legs. I wonder if that means an 8-sided shape. Also, may I point out, thank you for pointing out that an octopus has 8 legs, because otherwise I would have been like, I don't fucking know how many sides an octagon is. Thank you for giving me the hint.
An octagon is a shape with 8 sides, right?
I didn't expect you to know that. For a substitute reserve course student, you're quite knowledgeable.
Isn't that a meme? I think I've seen this meme. I had no idea what it meant, but it was always something about Hajime knowing what an octagon is. And I don't know, but I think I understand the meme now and I'm crying.
I guess I should continue listening. Where is the place befitting of the name Octagon?
I can't believe this is an actual meme. It's literally like in the first game with the 11037. The place befitting of the name Octagon. Grape House is 6-sided and Strawberry House is 4-sided. Neither of them are 8-sided. But when you combine those two places, a certain place will become 8-sided. I don't fucking know. Here?
Crap!
Oh my god, I understand why everyone... I understand the meme! I don't know. Is it... He doesn't know how an octagon looks like. I don't know what an octagon looks like, but I understand that it's a meme! I don't fucking know.
Crap!
I don't know! Yeah, octagon is a shape with 8 sides, but listen, I don't know where it is.
Crap!
I'm gonna die! Ah! I understand why this thing is a meme. Why this whole octagon thing is a meme. I'm just gonna click somewhere because I don't know. And I'm gonna die.
Crap!
I'm dead. Yeah, we don't give a shit. Yeah. I just want to try it again so I have full health. Yeah, we get it.
This is my...
Yeah, I wanna retry.
You'll never give up!
Thank you for giving my health back. Okay! I don't fucking know. You think? I mean... I don't know, but also again, I'm repeating it again, but I understand why the meme is a meme now. Where it connects on... Oh! Do you mean like here? Wait, no, Here?
Here!
But I have clicked there!
You're talking about the secret room surrounded by concrete in the depths of the final dead room.
Are you fucking kidding me? I actually clicked there once. I hate this game. I hate this game.
Why is that place the octagon?
You know how the 4-sided strawberry house is on top of the 6-sided grape house?
Don't hit me with all these questions about shapes. I was never good at shapes.
If you cut a 4-sided shape out of a 6-sided one, you get 8 edges. It becomes an 8-sided shape.
Oh my god.
That's basically the gist of it.
I hate this game.
The true identity of the octagon is that secret room in the depths of the final dead room.
And I'm pretty sure I did click that area.
In actuality, that place contained various weapons.
Then the ultimate weapon was there too?
That's a little different. I learned the true identity of the ultimate weapon at the octagon.
Learned?
The true identity of the ultimate weapon is the funhouse.
Insert the Pink's song Funhouse.
Which means the killer used the building structure as their weapon and killed Nekomaru. Like me, the killer probably realized the secret of the funhouse from the scenery. And then thought of a way to kill making use of the building structure.
This used to be a fun house. And now it's filled with evil clowns. I'm completely singing it wrong because I completely forgot. I need to listen to that song again because listen, all her songs are Pink is a fucking great artist and all her songs are fucking amazing. Even the older ones.
The funhouse itself is the weapon. So they killed using the building structure?
That's why the killer tried to keep us from learning the mystery of the building. But more importantly, using the building itself as a weapon? Such a spectacular crime. It truly deserves to be called the ultimate weapon.
The funhouse is a true identity of the ultimate weapon. What does this mean? How did the killer use that to murder Nekomaru? And who is the killer who did that? Yeah, my sauce is still on Kazuishi. Oh my god, we're getting a... Yeah, no, it just left.
Hiya!
Why, hello there. I thought of a new bad word to call Monami. I can already tell I won't be pleased by this. Then let me say it right away. I'm already used to insults and slander. There's no way I'll get hurt by a mere word. Monami is a serious Stufatli? That's much more straightforward than I expected. Stufatli, huh? That's not it. That's not it at all. Stupid, fat, and ugly. The perfect yes stream attack incorporating all three of these would be... Ta-da! Stufatli. There's a fat hidden in there too.
Okay, everyone, all together now. Monami is a serious Stufatli.
That's so rude. Okay, we're gonna go.
Hello. I hope your day is well.
Hello, I hope your day is well. I can't help it. I had to do it. We're gonna go on for 1 more hour, and then we're gonna stop.
I'm trying to force myself to be more energetic, or else my mental state won't be able to keep up.
I think that's called depression.
My heart's thumping like crazy. I might as well have a laid-back, so what attitude and go ahead with high energy.
Also, I want to go get as far as possible with the trial, so the next stream won't be too long.
Yeehaw! But be careful that your batteries don't run out for various reasons. And just like I say each time, don't forget to save frequently.
You know what's ironic? I have my phone open so I can see the stream manager, so I can see how much time the stream has been going on. And my phone is just draining its battery.
I never expected the funhouse itself to be the ultimate weapon. Oh well, let's just press on ahead.
Oh my gosh, Yaki, that changed.
Is it really alright to accept a situation so easily?
I mean, that's not what's important. The thing that's really important is the killer who used the building structure. Like, who's Nekomaru's murderer?
But is it really okay to believe the building is the weapon? Nagito said it, you know.
There's no way I'd lie at such an important moment. I don't want to die either.
That's a lie. You always want to die.
What happened to the bastard who kept saying how much they didn't mind dying?
Thank you, Fuyuko.
He's right. There was a time when I thought I could become a stepping stone for your hopes, but I will sincerely retract that remark.
Retract?
I'm disappointed too, you know. If this was a murder for the sake of hope, I'd happily sacrifice myself.
I agree, Nagito.
You say such falsehoods, per usual. There is no such thing as murder for the sake of hope. Murder is simply murder. Forcibly sacrificing others for one's own desires. Even one as diabolical as I would avoid such actions.
I see.
I want to know what he knows too.
It's fine. Let's just leave him alone and find out who killed Coach Nekomaru as fast as we can. Just so you know, it's not like I'm getting hungry or anything, you know.
Akane! You were drooling waterfalls?
Naito, as usual, I can't tell what he's thinking. I have no idea if he's serious or not.
Anyway, if the killer used the building's structure, why don't we think about how they used it?
How they killed Nekomaru.
It might be better if we clarify the cause of death first, don't you think?
Nekomaru's cause of death, huh? A blow to the head. Yeah. No.
Crap!
It was horribly as if... Oh! It was falling.
That's it? I think he might have died from falling.
Died from falling?
If the funhouse's secret is that it's a structure where both towers and houses are vertically connected, then the killer made use of its height and caused Nekomaru to die from falling.
But how?
Are you saying they pushed him off? Where'd they push him off from?
That I don't know yet.
Don't just make things up when you don't know the method. Where in that building would you even be able to push someone off in the first place?
Yeah, because you can't open the door. You can't open the door if the elevator... You can only the door will only open if the elevator is... that's a nice thing. That's a good of you to point out, because that's literally what's gonna happen. Ugh.
It might be possible in the tower.
Yeah, it's okay, Alex. To be fair, we are gonna stop in the middle of the trial either way.
You could push him off the 4th floor when the elevator is on the 1st floor.
Did you forget how the elevator functions?
Alex,
when it's on the first floor, the door on the 4th floor won't open.
You see, Alex, I'm gonna stop at the normal time where I stopped streaming at 10 p.m. So it's gonna be... So I'm gonna stop at that time either way.
Saying he died from falling is truly incorrect. You should burn in the flames of hell.
But my gut is going crazy right now.
Ellen, you literally wrote, I will turn into all the stream. It's called Toon. I'm sorry, I'm calling out your typos. If Nekomaru died from falling, where did the killer shove Nekomaru from? If I'm going to reach the truth behind this incident, I need to solve that mystery next. Wait, I have a very crazy theory. What if they were on the 4th floor, aka the 1st floor of Strawberry House, and Nekomaru was in sleep mode, and he was hanging from the elevator, not the elevator, I mean from the door, with a wire. So I don't know how the wire was cut, but and the killer called the elevator to the grape floor, and then it's okay, Ellen. And called to, and then made sure the wire was cut so he would fall or something. I don't know. This whole trial is crazy. Is it good night button?
When the elevator is on the 1st floor, you can't go through the door on the 4th floor.
It'd be impossible to shove off the victim from up there.
Then, how about this? After locking Mekamaru inside the elevator, they moved the elevator from the 4th floor to the 1st floor and made use of the drop.
Hold on, did you forget the elevator has a sensor? As long as there's a moving object inside.
No, that's
Aha!
That sensor should only work if something is moving. If Nekomaru wasn't moving inside, the elevator sensor wouldn't have detected anything.
Could it be his sleep mode?
When Nekomaru's goodnight button is pressed, all of his functions shut down, and he enters sleep mode. If he's in sleep mode, the elevator sensor wouldn't have noticed him, right?
Very true.
I see. So that's how...
However, even if they moved the elevator in that manner, Nekomaru would have just moved along with it.
Not unless he was tied with a freaking wire.
There would have been no drop for him to fall and die from, yes?
That's what I was about to explain, before Kazuichi interrupted me.
Oh my god.
Silence, pest!
Oh my god, Sonia literally called Kazuichi pest for interrupting Chiaki.
Now you're calling me a pest?
A way to create a drop inside the elevator while Nekomaru is still in it. Chiaki seems to have an idea about what way could that be. Wire.
If you arrange it a certain way, you can cause the drop within the elevator.
So you're telling us all to think about the arrangement, right?
That arrangement is...
The hammer is suspicious.
No.
Isn't it about time we went over the pillar again?
What about the oil on the floor?
The doorknob on the floor seems suspicious.
How about we all shut up and listen to what Chiaki has to say?
Silence, pest!
Don't be so cold. What if I start to enjoy it?
Oh no! Yeah, it has
If
to...
you arrange it a certain way, you can cause the drop.
So you're telling us all to think about the arrangement, right?
That arrangement is...
The hammer is suspicious.
Isn't it about time we went over the pillar again?
What about the oil on the floor?
The doorknob on the floor seems suspicious. I agree with that.
Yes! Nice!
Didn't the doorknob have scrape marks on it? That might have been where it got scraped by the wire.
Is that the same wire that was tied around Nekomaru?
The tip of that wire was tied into a loop. If the elevator moved while that loop part hung from the doorknob...
If they did something like that, he would have been suspended in midair.
But how did they tie it to the doorknob if they can't... Like, how did he tie it to the doorknob if he can't... Like, the door is open. You can't... Oh, wait, no. I'm stupid. I'm sorry. It was on the other side, so it was the unmovable door. It was the door that doesn't ever open. Sorry.
That's right.
Stupid.
He was suspended in midair. The killer tied up Mekamaru with the wire while he was in sleep mode. Tied the tip of the wire into a knot and hung it on the doorknob to the 4th floor. With that, they moved the elevator from the 4th floor to the 1st floor of Grape Tower. And suspended Mekamaru in midair.
That's right! He was so well hung! Kinda like...
You better not finish that
Oh
sentence.
my god, no!
The killer took advantage of the elevator's unique feature. Only the floor moves. By doing that, they created a drop so Nekomaru could fall to his death.
Too easy.
Oh my god, of course you're the one who's fucking...
So what if they created a drop? There's no way you can make him fall and die with just that. Why? If Nekomaru is suspended in midair like that, then how do you get him to fall? Because if he's suspended in midair, he won't die if he doesn't actually fall. Even if they suspended Nekomaru from... How would they make him fall? There's no one in the tower to push him up. There's no way they could do that.
What the hell? I was clicking. Why didn't it go?
Even if they suspended Nekomaru from... How would they make him fall? There's no one in the tower to push him up. There's no way they could do that.
I don't get it. What? Because I can't even cut those words.
Even if they suspended Nekomaru from... How would they make him fall? There's no one in the tower...
Oops, I did not mean to do that.
There's no way they could do that.
Why can't I... What the hell? Why can't I cut?
Even if they suspended Nekomaru from... How would they make him fall? There's no one in the tower to push him up. There's no way they could do that.
I just realized I don't have any cuts. I didn't realize I had a cut timer there. God, I'm so stupid.
Even if they suspended Nekomaru, how would they make him fall? There's no one in the tower to push him up. There's no way they could do that.
It doesn't mean someone had to push him off. It's possible that he fell on his own.
What? Nekomaru fell on his own? Nekomaru should have still been in sleep mode, right? If he was sleeping, there's no way he could do that to himself. Now's the time if you want to take back that sleep mode, but in that case...
Lock alarm timer!
Damn it!
Oh, I'm sorry.
Even if they suspended Nekomaru from a wire, how would they make him fall? There's no one in the tower to push him up. There's no way they could do that.
It doesn't mean someone had to push him off.
I
It's
figured it
possible that
out.
he fell on his own.
What? Nekomaru should have still been in sleep mode, right?
Allow me to cut through those words.
I figured it out.
What do you think would happen if Nekomaru woke up while he was suspended upside down in midair?
What are you saying? Like, how would he even wake up?
He has an alarm inside his body. As long as it was armed, it would have deactivated his sleep mode. Which means the killer set the alarm before they suspended Nekomaru.
If you woke up from an alarm and realized you were hanging upside down and had no clue why, if something like that happened to you, you would start panicking a lot, right?
Yep.
Instinctively, your body would start moving. Nekomaru probably did exactly that.
And then, in order to make him fall from the force he was generating, the wire was hung on the tip of the doorknob so it would easily slip off. In actuality, the scrape marks caused by the wire were near the tip of the doorknob, right?
But Nekomaru didn't fall because the wire came off, right?
He fell because the entire doorknob came off.
When Nekomaru awoke, he must have struggled much more than expected, which caused the doorknob to break off.
Was that unexpected for the killer too?
Well, that's probably it. If they knew it'd leave behind evidence like that, they would have at least tried to do something to cover it up.
The killer didn't expect the doorknob to come off. The reason that even happened was because... Oh yeah, he kind of like the doorknob was fragile because he tried to open it so much.
I see. So that's how Nekomaru fell to his death.
Do you finally understand now?
Yeah. It appears it's just as Miss Sonia said. I'm just a pest. No, I'm not just a pest. I'm a total fucking pig.
Okay, Kazushi, listen. Yes, you are a pest. But also, you're equating pigs as far worse than pests. And I'm sorry, but I cannot stand by that. Pigs are some of the sweetest and smartest creatures ever. Do you even know? They are basically equivalent to humans. Like, they are smart. They are very smart. Also, they are extremely clean. They are literally like, no, I don't. They hate being dirty. They really want to be clean. Okay.
Isn't that right, Miss Sonia? If I'm a fucking pig, you can say so.
No, I believe you gave your all.
Hey, why aren't you teasing me anymore?
This guy, he gets off on this. So thanks to that alarm, Nekomaru ended up falling while he was still hanging upside down.
I am not here for this.
That doesn't mean he just crashed straight into the floor. Of course, you know that too, right?
It doesn't mean Nekomaru crashed straight into the floor. He collided with the pillar.
I see!
Yeah, and Naito just ignored that whole
When
thing.
Nekomaru fell to the floor, he ended up colliding with the pillar. Isn't that it?
Finally, the pillar!
So that's how the pillar shattered, and why oil was spilled all over the place.
See, I told you the pillar was the weapon. My gut was totally right.
It's still not the weapon.
Well, the pillar was a bonus. It's not even clear if the killer intended that, or if it was just a coincidence.
At this point, it is quite difficult to find a clue that will lead to the killer.
Then what about the alarm? I'm positive the alarm was set for 7:30 a.m. And if we map it out from there...
Hold on, baby gangsta.
Stop calling me baby gangsta!
What'd you just say? Did you say the alarm was set for 7:30 a.m.?
I don't think it was if the pillar crash happened at 5:30.
You didn't check it yourself? Nekomaru's alarm was set for 7:30 a.m.
Nah, that's impossible. Because even though I slept in a little, I still got to the tower at 7 in the morning.
Now that you mention it, so did I.
Oh yeah, that's right.
There was no way I could be late for Monokuma Tai Chi, so I left for Grape Tower before 7 a.m.
And if we found Nekomaru's body there, it would have been before the 7:30 a.m. alarm went off.
It appears yet another contradiction has been birthed.
Oh my
How
god.
were you able to discover Nekomaru died at 7:30 a.m. when you went to the tower at 7?
That's what I want to know!
Another mystery I don't understand. Seriously, it's just one after another. But I can't choke up at a time like this. Just a little more and I'll be able to reach the truth. There should definitely be a clue to breaking through this contradiction. This is testing the limits of my brain.
We headed for Grape Tower before 7 a.m., I am certain.
But the alarm inside Nekomaru's chest was set for 7:30 a.m.
Nekomaru died because of that alarm, right?
This time of death and the time the body was discovered. One of those must be an illusion.
No, it was like...
The killer probably did some tampering. They probably messed with the clock inside Nekomaru's chest.
No, they can't.
No, that's wrong!
No, the clock inside his chest was a radio clock, so it would have been impossible to mess with.
So you're saying there's no way the killer could have tampered with the clock?
But the killer could have tampered with the clocks in the lounges. Like made them different times so we would be confused.
Maybe the clock Miss Sonia saw was the one that got tampered with.
The clock inside Grape House?
No, I checked all the clocks inside the funhouse.
Oh, that's what I asked you to do. So you really listened to me and checked all the clocks.
And because of that, I can confidently declare that all the clocks had the same time displayed.
If there's no possibility that the time was tampered with, then we must doubt that human's testimony.
Oh, human.
Please believe me, we are not lying.
Then maybe it's a misunderstanding?
Oh, God, I'm literally going like, maybe it's just a misunderstanding? It's like, oh, he's so cute.
I never misunderstand. I'll crush you into dog food.
This time-related contradiction, I don't think I should doubt the testimonies. Yeah, I look on them too. I should doubt the clock. There's no mistake that something was done, but what was it? Perhaps we've overlooked something. Maybe we're misunderstanding something. Which clock was messed with? How was it messed with? And why didn't we realize it? If I focus and think, I should be able to find the answer to that mystery. Don't be. Please don't be. No, it's the hangman's cat. Oh, it's the logic dive. Thank God. God. Ah! I'm gonna die one of these days because I'm driving too fast. Don't drink and drive, kids. I'm not drinking though, so I don't know why I said that. What did how do you mean where the murder happened? The time in the building. It has to be time in the building. Oh, thank God it was that. Which clock? It has to be the building's clocks, because you can't mess with Nekomaru's. Bloop! 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 Wow! Oh my God! Which house had the wrong time? Both houses? Wow. Nice.
It's all coming together.
It's all coming together.
You said you checked all the clocks inside the building. Isn't that right, Fuyuhiko?
Yeah, none of the clocks had the wrong time.
But what if all those clocks have been messed with?
What? All the clocks?
So even if you checked all the clocks inside the building, there's no way you'd have noticed it.
I see. So the killer messed with the time inside the whole building by changing all the clocks.
So that's what it was. There's no way I would have noticed that.
This is truly fantastic!
Okay, calm down, Naruto.
Now's not the time to be pleased. More importantly, how much was the time off?
She's right, that's the main problem. How much was the time off after the killer messed with the clocks? If there's something that could be used as a standard for measuring time, that should be the clue. Alright, I need to find that. I'm going to reach the truth in one go. Yeah, same, alien, same. It has to be Akane's account because she mentioned something about
If the time in
5:30.
the building was
Wait.
all messed up.
I'm gonna check real quick. Heard a rumbling noise at around 5:30 a.m.
Then we can only rely on Nekomaru's radio clock.
The time of death was clearly 7:30 a.m.
The problem is, what time would 7:30 in our time?
Are there any clues that can be...
If only I heard the sound when he fell.
I agree with that.
Yes!
That's right. We should have heard the sound he made when he fell. Wasn't it that rumbling noise?
Rumbling?
I thought it was just an earthquake, so I went back to sleep. Was that the sound from when Nekomaru fell?
I keep zoning
a
off.
huge body fell from the 4th floor to the 1st,
I keep
and the
zoning
pillar
off.
fell with it. It's obvious we'd hear the impact sound.
We heard that noise too.
It was when we were gathered at the Strawberry House Lounge. What is it, Sonia?
Oh, he asked what it is with Sonia. It's like, oh, he cares so much about Sonia.
Oh, well. That sound everyone heard? I did not hear it at all.
Nagato didn't hear it either. And maybe Shiaki didn't hear it. Is the deluxe rooms not able to hear it?
Huh?
You probably didn't hear it because you were sleeping.
It woke people
I
up.
could not sleep at all. I was awake the whole night with hunger pangs.
There's nothing to worry about. What's important is that rumbling noise anyway.
If we use that rumbling sound as a reference, we might be able to figure out how much our time was off.
I heard that sound probably around 5:30 in the morning.
Huh? You can tell?
I instantly woke up and left my room. And that's when I saw the clock in the lounge.
Excellent work, Akane!
I do want to point out, I think the deluxe rooms are soundproof so you can't hear anything. So the ones in the deluxe rooms couldn't hear the rumbling sound. So the ones in the deluxe rooms, because that explains why neither Sonia or Nagito heard, because they were in the deluxe rooms. That will also mean that Shiaki didn't hear, and also Gundam didn't hear it. It's like that's too much. 2 hours.
I see!
I had to count how many hours.
Nekomaru's
God.
alarm went off at 7:30.
I'm bad
If
at
we heard
math.
the sound of his impact at 5:30, that means our time was off by 2 hours.
No wonder. No wonder Monokuma thought we were skipping his. No wonder Monokuma thought we were skipping his Taishi, because none of us were awake at that time. It would have been at like 5. Well, according to him, it would have been 7, but according to the clocks, it would have been 5.
2 hours? That much?
We were starving pretty badly. There's no way we would have noticed.
Plus, the funhouse has no windows. And there weren't any Monokuma announcements either.
However, for what reason did the killer alter our perception of time?
The reason is obvious. So they can lure out just Nekomaru.
Lure out only Nekomaru?
If you messed with the clocks and used a specific thing, you definitely get Nekomaru to the tower alone, right? From there, the killer's plan was a splendid success. That's all it means.
Besides messing with the time, the killer also used a specific thing. If they were trying to lure only Nekomaru, then that specific thing is... I mean, only Nekomaru will know what time it actually was. Monokuma Taishi!
I see!
That's it. The killer made use of the Monokuma Taichi activity in the morning.
How did they use it?
We were required to go to Grape Tower every morning at 7 a.m. for that activity, right? But if they mess with all the clocks inside the building, what would that...
We wouldn't be able to
Do
attend
to
on
us,
time,
he said.
but that wouldn't affect Nekomaru. His radio clock had the exact time.
That's right. In doing so, the killer was able to lure him to the tower by himself at the precise time.
Then, when I witnessed Nekomaru early in the morning...
If I recall, you witnessed Nekomaru around 5 a.m.
Oh yeah, that's right.
And if that time was also 2 hours off, it should have been 7 a.m. Yeah, that's pretty much it. At that time, he was heading over to Monokuma Taichi, right on schedule.
You know, he should have just woken people up. He should have just woken people up and gone like, it's time for Monokuma Taichi, guys.
I see. Now that I think about it, I realize what Monokuma meant when he said those words.
But also, shouldn't Nekomaru have gone earlier? Because you couldn't be even 1 minute late to the Taichi, so he had to have gone earlier than 7.
Too early. He didn't even ask you yet.
Yeesh, how outrageous. Everyone to ditch Monokuma Taichi. Yeah.
When you said everyone, you were including us, right? We thought we came to the tower on time, but in truth, it was way past the meeting time.
Ah, jeez. That's, well, how should I put it? What was it? You know, tripping over a foot or something like that.
Are you talking about tripping over someone else's fault?
Wrong! Too bad.
Liar! I'm right!
That's not it! It's incorrect!
That's definitely the correct answer. You always get so stubborn like this.
Let's just ignore the peanut gallery. Now that we've found out how the killer lured Nekomaru, the number of suspects has drastically decreased.
Hey, why would that decrease the number of suspects? Don't be a friggin' liar!
You'll know I'm not lying when you listen to what Fuyuhiko's going to say next.
Huh? What the hell do you mean?
You witnessed Nekomaru going toward the tower. Did something else happen after that?
Are you talking about that alarm?
Alarm?
A little while after I witnessed Nekomaru, the clock in the Strawberry House lounge started going off. Plus, it was just before that rumbling sound occurred. That's it. So that's what it is. If Nekomaru died when the rumble happened, then whoever doesn't have an alibi at the time is the prime suspect.
Really? Was there anyone who didn't have an alibi at that time?
I mean, to be fair, it could have been set up so the person who did the killing didn't have to be, like, they didn't have to be present where Nekomaru is, because they literally could have just left him gone like, okay, yeah, he's gonna die at 7:30, and like not bothered.
I remember now. The sound was so loud I couldn't help bolting from my room. But there was one guy who never left the lounge. We were both on the same floor. It's pretty weird that bastard never came out of his guest room.
Which means that person does not have an alibi for when Nekomaru fell?
Who isn't? Who's the bastard?
Naruto. Naruto has no...
You're the only one!
The one who wasn't there. It's you, right, Nagito?
Wait! Did Gundam hear the noise from the alarm? Yeah, because of the room, but he couldn't hear the Naito couldn't hear the alarm. But why did Gundam hear the alarm, or did he just happen to walk out of the room?
That's right. Nagito wasn't there. It was just me, Gundam, and Fuyuhiko.
But also, I do want to point out that the killer doesn't have to be at the crime scene to, you know, at the time of death. Like, it's already been established that they weren't. No, yeah, Gundam did have a deluxe room. because he came second place. But I do want to know, because like the killer didn't have to be at the crime scene when the death happens, because they could have just left it and let it happen on its own. Like I think it's established that they already just left Nekomaru hanging while waiting for him to wake up.
You didn't come out, even though the alarm was going off like crazy. You weren't in your room, were you?
If that's the case, where were you?
Please, say something!
If you don't hurry up and answer, I'm gonna suicide dive you!
If I may be frank, even if I wanted to go to the lounge, I couldn't.
You couldn't? What do you mean?
It's merely the foolish talk of the weak.
Not only did I not hear the alarm, I never even heard that rumbling sound.
He couldn't.
You're definitely fucking lying.
However, that is also true for me.
Yeah.
It is obvious that I did not hear the alarm in Strawberry House.
Ask if Chiaki heard the alarm.
But I did not hear the rumbling sound either.
The rumbling.
Is that not strange? I mean, everyone else heard it.
To be honest, it's not just them. The same goes for me too.
Yeah, she didn't hear it either. The ones in the deluxe room didn't hear it.
I was in a pretty deep sleep, so I thought that's why I couldn't hear it, but
I'm
it
very
wasn't
distracted
that.
by my fidget toy.
I probably couldn't hear it at all.
I'm extremely distracted by my fidget toy.
Couldn't hear it? What does that mean?
You still don't know. Think about what the three of us who didn't hear a sound have in common. And I'm...
Yeah, well, didn't hear the rumbling. Does he? No, not Hangman's Gambit! It's the deluxe room. I'm just gonna... I need... Yes. I need a D. Please give me the D. There we go. I need an L for loser, because I'm a fucking loser. And then you. I'm just gonna move that there. No. Oh. Yes. I need an M. Oh, they're gonna crash. May I have an M? And now I need an S. There we go. There we go.
I got it!
Nagito, Sonia, and Chiaki. The three of you were staying in deluxe rooms, right? If I recall, the deluxe rooms are...
Deluxe room is soundproof and has excellent air insulation. That's right.
The reason we could not hear the rumbling noise...
That's right. It was because the deluxe rooms have superior sound insulation. You actually noticed that. Nice catch, Hajime. Are you using your ultimate reserve corps student talent?
Okay, now you're just being mean.
Now then, you guys must understand by now, right? The true identity of Nekomaru's killer.
Hold on a sec! Why does that lead to who the killer is?
Why? Well, that fact just now is a very important...
Decisive factor?
I accidentally skipped. Somehow, The next blackened will be me. Yeah. Somehow I feel like I understand what Naito means. If you think about the features of their guest room, that person's actions are clearly strange because that person might be the killer. Is that what it means? Don't. No. I swear to God. Don't make me do this game. Please don't. Gamma, are you there? Because I need your Okay. If you're there, can you tell me how much more of the trial is left? Because I don't want to pick who to kill. I don't want to pick because the one I'm thinking of is someone I don't want it to be. I don't want to do this. I really don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. God, I don't want to do this. I do not want to do this. I might need to do the whole trial. Oh, I can't. I have to do the whole trial now. But I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. Don't let it be him. Don't let it be with him, please. Please. God, no. Oh.
You're the only one!
Whoa!
Gundam, there's something I want to ask you.
No, please don't.
When the alarm rang at the Strawberry House Lounge, you rushed over there too, right?
No.
What's wrong with that? If the bell of catastrophe rings throughout the night, it is the universe's providence to stop it.
But you're not supposed to be able to hear it.
Why were you able to hear it?
Hear what?
I mean, you were also staying in a deluxe room, right? Nagito was staying in a deluxe room in the same house on the same floor, and he couldn't even hear it. So why were you able to hear that alarm?
Now that you mention it...
Gundam?
There is only one possibility. You weren't in your room at the time.
Oh no.
That's why, even though you were staying in a deluxe room, you still went to the lounge. Am I right?
Gundam, you have some sort of explanation, right?
I don't like this.
Gundam probably couldn't return to his room because of Fuyuhiko.
Also, I do want to say I'm so sorry that you accidentally spoiled yourself, Elin. And I hate this.
Me?
Yeah, he goes in the lounge.
After you saw Nekomaru heading to the tower, you stayed at the lounge for a while. Am I correct?
Yeah. That would explain... Kana wouldn't be able to go to his room.
Until the moment that alarm started ringing, right? If you were in the lounge for that long, the killer who had left earlier obviously wouldn't be able to go back.
Even though Mekamaru's murder was a death trap that utilized the alarm in his chest, the killer still needed to prepare the murder in advance.
Like putting Nekomaru in sleep mode and tying him up with a wire.
In order to do that, the killer needed to be waiting for Nekomaru at the tower.
I don't like this.
Which means when Fuyuhiko witnessed Nekomaru, the killer was already at the tower.
And once they tried to go back, they couldn't because Fuyuhiko was at the lounge.
In their original plan, the killer should have returned to their room before the alarm in the lounge went off. And They were supposed to stay in their room. They weren't planning to come out and go to the lounge.
Which means they wouldn't have heard the alarm or the rumbling sound, thus proving they were in the room.
Just like us.
The best case scenario would have been if those two in the lounge had gone to check the deluxe rooms. After all, if they personally saw the killer sleeping in their room, it gives the killer a stronger alibi. Unfortunately, they failed to secure that alibi.
I hate this.
Because I was in the lounge.
So the killer couldn't go back to their room, and ended up hearing the lounge's alarm.
Yeah. Oh, I don't like this.
But why'd you
guys.
come out? You should have hid till the excitement died down.
If Gundam tried to hide, and if those two went to his room to check on him, he would have been found out. That would have been the worst possible outcome. That's why he couldn't just stay hidden.
If those two had just checked the deluxe rooms as planned, that would have been how ironic.
Oh.
The moment Fuyuhiko set foot in the lounge, your plan was doomed.
What he said that would have been ideal, but yeah.
Gundam? Please, can you at least say something?
Answer me this, including myself in my 4 dark devas of destruction. How many ears do we possess?
Yoda, do you have any? Oh my god, I was gonna ask how many ears Yoda had. But she's closing her eyes. I think she's about to fall asleep. Okay, I'm gonna not disturb her.
Huh?
The answer is 10. That's right, I possess 10 ears. That means I have 5 times the hearing of a normal human. The soundproof system here may as well not exist.
I'm sorry, that's not how it works.
Is that your argument?
You bastard! Do you understand the situation you're in right now?
Do not panic. The truth shall now commence.
No, he's sweating. Guys.
At the time, I left my room to go to the bathroom. By coincidence, I heard the alarm. That's right. That's all it was. The world is always so simple.
Are you saying it was just a coincidence? Isn't that timing a little too perfect?
And yet, I'm being suspected by all of you. It seems it was actually horrible timing on my part.
I see. You're still holding out.
I don't like this, guys.
Well, you don't have to admit it. We're going to decide who the killer is with the majority vote anyway. So, why don't we just go ahead and start voting? It's obvious that Gundam is the killer.
Hold on a sec.
You know, Hajime, this class trial, this killing,
I don't
it's
like
merely
this,
the opening
guys.
act,
Hey! What do you mean a class trial is just the
Yes.
opening act?
You just offended the Monokuma.
Perhaps I should say, it's just a farce. Just a boring farce. So boring, so stressful. I'm so painfully bored that I might develop stomach ulcers. Seriously, let's just hurry up and finish this before I collapse from poor health.
You know what's ironic? The fact that he is currently dying from dementia and something called lymphoma.
Nagito, something definitely happened to you, didn't it? At some point during the investigation, your behavior became even weirder. What actually happened? Did you discover something?
Well, let's just leave that fun for later. And finish this opening act already.
You said opening act again!
Please hold on. We have yet to hear Gundam's rebuttal.
Please, please, don't let it be him.
But he's completely shut up. Perhaps he can't argue anymore.
Gundam!
I was simply at a loss for words after being dumbfounded by your pathetic assumption.
No, give us a real argument,
In
please.
fact, I shall deny the very basis. Your assumption has been wrong since the beginning.
Since the beginning?
Based on your assumption, I hung Nekomaru from the 4th floor of the tower and made the floor descend to the 1st floor. From there, after returning to Strawberry House, I was present when the alarm at the lounge went off, correct? Although going to and fro is busy enough as it is, how would I be able to travel between both houses anyway?
I don't like this.
The contact elevator was broken.
As I recall, the killer tampered with the Grape House control panel, which shut down the elevator.
I don't like this.
Plus, the stopped elevator should have been facing the Grape House side. If so, the human who used the elevator would have left it at Grape House. For these reasons, it's an indisputable fact that the killer destroyed the elevator at Grape House.
Not unless you use the hatch in the octagon.
And what's wrong with that?
If the elevator was broken at Grape House, he wouldn't be able to return to Strawberry House.
However, I was already at Strawberry House. I was present when the alarm in the lounge started ringing. Which means your assumption is clearly wrong.
Are you serious? And here I thought it's already been decided.
Have you learned your lesson, pitiful humans? You cannot overcome this contradiction.
I hate this! That's wrong. When something is obviously wrong, that's when a contradiction is born. There's no such thing as a contradiction that can't be overcome.
That elevator was the only means of travel between the two houses. As long as that elevator was broken, your assumption collapses.
No, I need to
Plus,
copy
the
a
elevator was
word. I need to copy a
broken
word.
at Grape House.
If the killer cannot return to Strawberry House,
Since I was at Strawberry House at that time, there's no question that the following crime is impossible.
It would have been different if they had an accomplice.
Or if there was a secret passageway.
How much longer do you plan to lecture me? Why don't we stop this already?
There's a hatch.
That elevator was the only means of travel between...
There we go.
No, that's wrong!
I'm sorry if I seem so fucking tired, but I am fucking tired. But I need
There
to
should have
get
been
through
another way to
this.
move between the two houses without
Even though I
the
don't want
elevator.
to.
Such a method does not exist!
Then why don't we ask the person who actually used that method?
Nagito! Nagito, I'm coming for your ass!
You're the only one! Nagito, you should know.
Huh? What are you talking
Oh my
about?
god, Nagito, don't even try now.
Don't play dumb. You appeared so suddenly that one time because you used that method, right?
Yeah.
There's a secret passage connecting the 1st floor of Strawberry House to the 3rd floor of Grape House. Isn't that right?
Jeez. Once again, I let the reserve course show up.
Nagito, I'm up to here with you. I'm gonna
But you're right. There's a door on the floor of the octagon, which is on the 1st floor of Strawberry House.
It's called the hatch. A hatch.
After I opened the door and went down. Surprise, surprise! I ended up in the Monokuma archive.
That's
Which is
why.
on the 3rd floor of Grape House.
Oh my god. It was the Monokuma archive.
Meaning the 3rd floor and the 4th floor are actually connected.
Plus, once you've cleared the final dead room once, you can pass through it as many times as you want.
If they used that secret passage, they could have gone between the two houses as much as they wanted.
Infinity Unlimited Flame!
Oh, come on. I don't want to Spike
However,
you.
what if the killer was unaware of the existence of the final dead room?
There's no way they didn't know.
That is merely an illusion you have fabricated from your own suspicion.
Monokuma later told everyone about the final dead room.
If you value your life, you should stop with
Also,
your scrutiny.
the weapons, like the chain and everything.
There's no way I can stop.
Did you say? Don't make me angry. You wouldn't like me when I'm angry.
But I don't want to suspect you. Okay, wait. Keep the wire.
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say.
Ah!
Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
God, that was...
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say. Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed...
Ah, I didn't mean to click it. I'm clicking everything. I fucking lost. Okay.
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say. Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
I can't back down!
Ah! Oh, thank God.
I already proved a secret passage exists. The secret passage was at the Octagon.
Know the limits of your own reasoning. You say the killer went to the Octagon? Don't bark, you cur! If you don't want to drown in the maelstrom of blindness...
Oh, wait!
Allow
Oh!
me to cut through those words!
Okay, well, I was like, oh no, I did pick the wrong one, but no.
The wire used to string up Nekomaru's body, the hammer that looked like the weapon, and the chain on the door in the tower. Those are all the items that weren't in Funhouse. Where did the killer obtain them?
The only place I can think of is the Octagon. There were various weapons and tools there. I'm pretty sure I saw stuff like wires, hammers, and chains too.
Since those items were used in the crime, there's no doubt that the killer went to the Octagon.
We have to go through this. We have to go through this.
If that's the case, they obviously know about the secret passage too, right?
I feel so bad about keeping you all up with me with this, but I can't stop now. Especially not when Elin pointed out that it's the closing statement is close.
It seems this is the end. Normally we'd end up listening to Hajime lecture us with a very long summary of the case. But there's no reason to waste any more time on this opening act. So I'm going to end this right now.
Hey, what are you...
Are you taking away the...
First of all, by messing with all the clocks in the building, Gundam tried to lure only Nekomaru. The elevator was probably broken by that point. Thanks to that, Nekomaru wasn't able to go to Grape Tower, which was supposed to be
I'm
the
not
meetup
allowed to
point. So he tried going over to
It's not
Strawberry
even in
Tower,
auto mode.
just like we did when we found out the elevator was broken. Well, it's obvious he'd attempt that. At that time, we didn't know the two towers were the exact same place. Also, the button in Strawberry Hall wasn't broken, so he was easily able to enter Strawberry Tower. But surprise! Gundam was waiting for Nekomaru's arrival.
Hold on. If Nekomaru
thank-
didn't go to Strawberry Tower,
He
what would the
literally...
killer have done then?
Okay, the game wasn't in auto, was not in auto. It just continued like that for no reason, and I couldn't like click. Well, I could click, but like it wasn't required. Damn, that's...
Their plan was a balancing act of uncertainties. But even if they failed, They probably wouldn't have minded.
Naruto took over the stream.
They can just greet everyone the next morning as if nothing happened, and come up with a different plan.
And without such a risky plan, they wouldn't have been able to lure him at all.
I'm going to continue summarizing the case.
Oh my
okay?
god.
Through this, Gundam successfully lured Nekomaru to Strawberry Tower. There's no way he could fight head-on with the robotic Nekomaru. So by pressing the goodnight button, he rendered Nekomaru powerless without fighting.
Sleeping. Oh?
Hold on! You... What did you just say?
Oh no,
that I didn't battle?
What's wrong with that?
No.
Don't mess with me! Don't mess with me! I cannot ignore those words!
Oh, this is getting very intense.
Why are you angry all of a sudden?
You fools do not understand!
Oh, no.
You don't understand at all!
Oh no.
Ah, you make me laugh! After all this time, you still don't understand anything at all!
I don't understand anything. What does that mean?
It appears I cannot finish just yet. Maybe I'm just a human destined for hell. However, I cannot finish just yet. I cannot finish!
Oh my god. Also the voice. I'm sorry, but the voice is phenomenal.
What do you intend to do?
It's obvious! I'm going to destroy your illusory assumptions!
Are you saying you still have more? You still have room to argue?
Your words. You said I pressed Nekomaru's goodnight button. However, that button was on the back of Nekomaru's neck. To press it, I'd have to get behind him.
It's not easy to get the drop on Coach Nekomaru.
It's even more difficult if it's a one-on-one situation.
Just as I thought, truly frail. Succumbing so easily to this simple argument. It was just a mere illusion.
Listen, Gotham, I don't want this.
If you want to set me up as the killer, at least surpass your own human limitations.
That's wrong, Gundam. You're the one who's wrong.
Such a wonderful line. However, I cannot say that I'm satisfied. Listen well. I shall teach you 2 tips for making someone admit their defeat. First, you must crush them with your own overwhelming power. And as for the other, you must provide a reason that will persuade that human. You have not fulfilled either of those yet.
Listen, I don't want this. So, can we all just, like, I don't know, vote someone else and, you know, let Gundam live? Because I swear to God, I don't want him to die. I guess you really don't want to admit it. Then, just as you requested, I will provide an argument that will leave you no choice but to be persuaded. Oh, panic talk action! Okay.
I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Crushed as David prophesies! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Neither! Crushed as David prophesies! Show me the cadaver! Show me the cadaver! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Neither! Crushed as David prophesies! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Neither! Crushed as David prophesies! For the Tanaka Empire! For the Tanaka Empire! I won't let you!
This is taking so much.
For the Tanaka Empire! It's Nekomaru's back. Do you really think I can get behind him so easily?
Wait, I did wrong. I did wrong.
Show me the cadaver. Amen. You weakling. This pressure. Show me the cadaver. Nekomaru's back. Do you
four,
really think I can get behind him so easily?
save us.
This is the end.
Here we go. I don't want this!
Even if you didn't get behind Nekomaru, you should have been able to press the button on the back of his neck. As long as you had the power of the hamsters you keep with you.
Power of the hamsters.
Are you seriously saying he used his hamsters to press the button on the back of Nekomaru's neck?
Listen, Fujiko, I don't want this as much as you.
Of course that'd be impossible for a normal hamster, but it would have been possible for Gundams. In fact, we saw that with our very own eyes, right?
Yeah. He was able to push the button.
Now that you mention it, after Ibuki was killed in the music venue, one of Gundam's hamsters retrieved the piece of wallpaper from the baton lighting, right?
Yeah.
Hey, with your friends and their exceptionally smart brains, it must have been possible to secretly get one of them behind Mechamaru and press the button on the back of his neck.
How about it, Gundam?
Not just myself, but you actually brought up how splendid my subordinates are.
Please don't.
I have no recourse but to admit it.
Admit it? Did you say you admit it?
It appears I've obtained a one-way ticket to
I don't
hell.
want this.
Fine! Then you must trample me underfoot and victory can
Advance,
only
you
be
said.
built upon a foundation of corpses. You cannot find peace without sacrifice anywhere. Now, trample this life. Trample it as though it were mere trash on the side of the road. Pull the curtain strings of this worthless performance with your own two hands.
Closing argument. Ah, but Nagito already explained it. Who set the lunch? Made up because of the lunch club. Who was in lunch since early morning? Wait, I got it. I got a message from my mom, which was the worst timing ever. Yeah, I was the moment before you said that you accidentally spoiled yourself. I was like, no, it can't be, because I was already guessing Gundam in my head, and I just was in a panic because I didn't want to pick it. What was the fake word? We gather at lunch. Why did Nekomaru fall? Okay. Okay. Who set the lunch's clock alarm? No, oops, sorry. Sorry. The doorknob came off. I don't like this.
everything that happened in this case.
I don't want to.
Let's first go over the many tricks the killer prepared before they committed the crime. First, they destroyed the contact elevator. This separated Nagito and the others in Strawberry House from our group in Grape House.
I don't
Next,
want this.
they lured Nekomaru out by himself by turning back all the clocks in the funhouse by 2 hours. Additionally, in order to secure an alibi, the killer went to the Strawberry House lounge and set the wall clock's alarm to 5:30 a.m.
I don't want this.
After finishing their preparations, the killer went to Strawberry Tower with the necessary tools in hand. They obtained these tools from the Octagon, which you can enter once you clear the final dead room.
I don't want this.
This means the killer discovered the secret of the funhouse faster than anybody else.
I am also sad.
That secret being, Strawberry House and Grape House are actually the same building.
I don't want this.
On the morning of the incident, Nekomaru woke up and headed over to Grape Tower for a specific reason. There, Fuyuhiko, who was at the lounge by coincidence, witnessed Nekomaru. According to Fuyuhiko's testimony, that was around 5 a.m., but by that point, the killer had already messed with our perception of time. In actuality, Fuyuhiko witnessed Nekomaru at 7 a.m.
I don't like this.
That's also the same time Monokuma Taichi begins. Nekomaru went to Grape Tower to participate in that. However, because the contact elevator was broken, Nekomaru was unable to go to Grape Tower. So he decided to try going to Strawberry Tower. But the killer was waiting for him there.
Yeah, I want to know why he would do this as well.
With the power of hamsters, they were able to press the good night button on the back of Nekomaru's neck.
Why would he do this?
This forced him to enter sleep mode, rendering him immobile. From there, the killer began preparing to use the ultimate weapon. First, they set the alarm in Nekomaru's chest to 7:30 a.m. so he'd wake up. Then they tied him up with a metal wire, tied the tip of the wire into a loop, and hung it on the doorknob. After leaving Strawberry Tower, the killer then destroyed the door button to Strawberry Hall. They did this to keep us from entering Strawberry Tower, and to keep us from discovering the secret of the building's structure that they used to kill Nekomaru. Then, they used the secret octagon passageway to travel to Grape House. After arriving at Grape Hall, they pressed the button to open the door to the tower.
I'm sad.
When that happened, the elevator-like floor of the tower began descending. And Nekomaru's body was still inside, dangling upside down in midair from the wire. The killer entered Grape Tower to see if their setup was successful. And placed a hammer on the floor to look like the weapon, then wrapped a chain around the back door. This was done to make us falsely believe we couldn't enter the tower from Strawberry Hall. With this, the killer finished their setup and tried to go back to their room using the secret passage, so they could craft their alibi when Nekomaru died from the fall. But something unexpected happened. Fuyuhiko, who saw Nekomaru earlier, was still at the lounge. As a result, the killer couldn't return to their room, and with no options available, time ran out. The lounge's wall clock alarm started ringing at 5:30. Well, actually 7:30. To avoid a worst-case scenario, the killer was forced to appear in front of Fuyuhiko with the others. When the wall clock's alarm rang, that was also the same time Nekomaru was waking up. He woke up while he was still hanging upside down, so he couldn't help but sway his body powerfully. Originally, the loop of wire was only supposed to slip off the doorknob. But because there was a heavier load than expected, the doorknob ended up breaking.
I'm just gonna keep whining.
Nekomaru fell from the 4th floor all the way to the 1st floor.
I'm just gonna keep whining every single second.
He crashed into the pillar, which decapitated him on impact, and died. The sound of Nekomaru's impact echoed throughout the funhouse.
Please stop.
However, by this point, the killer's plan was about to fail, thanks to the broken doorknob and Fuyuhiko. Meaning, the killer is someone who wouldn't have heard the alarm if they were in the deluxe room. They also wouldn't have been able to return to their guest room, because Fuyuhiko was at the lounge.
No.
That someone is Gundam Tanaka. I can't think of anyone else but you.
No, don't show the hamsters on him.
Splendid.
Oh.
That was splendid. For a mere human, you did quite well.
Stop. Stop it already.
I agree with the Connie.
Stop using weird words to avoid the truth. Or I'll friggin' kill you myself!
I hope that they can't execute the hamsters. They are not getting executed. I will fucking kill someone.
I cannot believe it. I just cannot believe. You killed Nekomaru? I cannot believe something like that.
No, Sonia.
You don't wish to forgive me? Do you feel regret? Then finish it! Cast your impure votes for Gundam Tanaka! My beloved, deadly foes, let the voting time begin!
No. He said my beloved, yeah. Oh, I got an A. Cool, I guess.
This result isn't all that exciting. Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote.
Yeah, we maxed you out.
Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Please pull the lever! Crap! I bit my tongue at the most important part!
Don't make me laugh! I don't wanna look. I don't wanna look. I hate this. And now I have to read. Oh, I now have to read. God. Cause we have to go until the execution. We have to watch it, and I don't want to watch it. How are we feeling? We are not feeling fine. It'd be bad if I bit my tongue again, so I'll speak slowly. Judging from the results, you guys were correct once again. Getting 4 in a row without any mistakes is a splendid achievement. That's right, the one who killed the robotic Nekomaru in the amazing funhouse was Gundam Tanaka. Please.
Nice!
Yay, I said all that without biting my tongue.
Now then.
Now that we decided who the killer is, let's do the execution already and get this over with. Hold on. It's true the class trial is finished, but that doesn't mean the incident is over. We can't finish yet until we hear from Gundam. Gundam, tell us why!
Jeez.
No matter what he says, it won't change a thing. Well, I have no right to stop you either, so do whatever you like.
Fall, my tears.
Why do you want to talk to the one who has lost? The loser merely leaves. It would just be unnecessary for me to say something.
Listen well.
It's what I would like to say, but for honest sake, I shall correct one thing. Correct?
How pitiful.
You guys said I made Nekomaru powerless without fighting him. He said fall, my tears, I'm fucking crying. That... my throat. That, however, is a great mistake.
Fine.
Nekomaru did fight, that is no mistake. And because he fought, he lost and died.
Damn it!
lost and died.
This, too, must be the will of causality.
If he was just trying to cling to life, there are many ways he could have done so. However, he did not allow that.
You.
What do you mean? Explain. Fine then I shall reveal it all.
Let's make history.
Within the final dead room, I discovered the secret of the funhouse. And I devised a killing plan utilizing that secret. By tampering with all the clocks in the building, I succeeded in luring Nekomaru to the tower. And this is what happened. It looks like something straight out of an anime and I hate it. Nekomaru and I were alone in the tower, standing face to face with one another. I should say I expected as much from Nekomaru. He sensed my subtle killing intent. Yeah, it is an anime. And instantly understood the situation. And we had ourselves a stare down. In that situation, if he wanted to run away, it would have been easy for him to do so. He could have run away or even called for help. But he did not turn his back to me. Instead, he chose a fight that risked life and death.
That is...
A fight that risked life and death?
Let me tell you this.
He was serious too. He gave it his all to try to kill me.
Huh?
If I had died instead, the mystery surrounding the case would have been even more complicated. You would never know why I, the victim, went to the tower by myself.
I can see it!
Nobody would know that the victim, me, was actually the one who planned the whole thing.
Could it be?
Nekomaru really did that?
Sensing even my subtle killing intent, as expected of
like
you,
this.
Nekomaru.
This scorching, stinging, tense atmosphere. I've been a team manager for so long, I'd nearly forgotten this. This is great! What a comforting atmosphere!
That's a great line.
And what is your reason? Do you intend to resolve this situation by killing me?
I am the Warlock, Gundam Tanaka. Heroes, Lords of Darkness, and even the gods themselves flee from me.
Baby!
I need not cling to any trivial reason. I'm simply going to kill you because your very existence is an annoyance.
You'll drench your soul with evil until the bitter end, huh? Splendid!
Why?
In response to your spirit, I shall kill you with all of my might.
Oh my god.
I won't go easy on you. Don't even think about holding back. Don't waste your breath on cowardly tactics. Give me everything you got.
No.
Nekomaru need I. Your blood will drench the foundation of my empire.
That is...
Why did you fight? We're all friends. Why couldn't you stop this? Even if both the sides agreed, it was still wrong. I will not argue. I have no intention of forcing my values upon you.
Let me tell you
However,
this.
I must say this. What's the point of living if you're just waiting until you finally die?
You weakling!
There's nothing courageous about that. That is abandonment, a mere feeling of resignation. Oh my god.
Fall, my tears.
Ever since we were locked inside that building, everyone had been dominated by that feeling of abandonment. Was he trying to save everyone by either being killed or killing someone? No. Nothing is born from resignation. That is simply a reason to give up.
If you flinch, you will die!
Giving up on life, that's just an insult to life itself.
Let me ask.
Have you fools heard of the term dog eat dog? Cannibalism? No.
Fine.
In zoology, Cannibalism is a commonly observed phenomenon. Many creatures at some point in their lifespan engage in cannibalism.
Listen well.
That is what it means to live. If say killing for the sake of living is evil, then what would you call giving up on life itself?
I shall engulf this world.
If a world would consider that justice, then I will fight that world with every last fiber of my being. Giving up on life and choosing death is nothing but a blasphemy to all life.
I renounce you!
It is a violation of the natural order. It is the arrogance of humanity.
You.
Are you saying all that to try to justify what you did?
But
But it sounds like Nekomaru felt the same too. That's why they fought, right?
Damn it.
Fine.
That man had the courage to die when he needed to die. That is why he challenged me to our battle. Regardless, as I've already said, I do not intend to force my values upon you fools. I have betrayed you all. That is the absolute truth.
Fall, my tears.
But even so, don't you think it's a better alternative to slowly starving to death here? Oh my god. I mean, he's right, but...
Oh,
that belief is why you committed your crime.
you...
Hey, what about the final dead room? Did you do the Russian roulette too?
Let's make history.
Unlike Naito, I only did it once, but... and compared to my battle with the Nekomaru, that was mere child's play.
Well,
You know, after listening to you talk for a while, I'm starting to think that... Well, it's also because you unexpectedly admitted your crime without much resistance. Gundam, don't tell me you didn't sacrifice yourself for our sake, did you? He fucking did it to sacrifice himself so people wouldn't starve to death. I can't believe you would ask such a foolish question.
My name is Gundam Tanaka.
Yes, who do you think I am? I am Gundam Tanaka. History's greatest monster. I'm choking up. My cursed existence is feared by all mankind. There's no way I sacrifice myself for the sake of you fools.
Fade like dust in the wind.
Not in a million, not in a billion, not in 10,000 billion years. In the name of pandemonium, it is impossible. He fucking did it. He totally did. Is that it? Then I'll just leave it at that. Now then, let us be rid of this foolish talk. It's about time the fun started. Monokuma, let us begin.
Yes, indeed.
Yay, got it. I have prepared a special punishment for the ultimate breeder, Gundam Tanaka.
Please wait!
Please wait, this is just too much.
I beg of you!
Please, Monokuma, please help Gundam.
Huh?
Miss Sonia.
I beg of you!
Yeah, I can imagine your reaction, Tobe. Also, Sonia is completely distraught here.
How pitiful.
Sonia. An act as unrefined as stopping a man from going to his death does not befit a noble such as yourself. Stop! Also, can you hear my stomach grumbling? Gundam, it's fine to start for reals, right?
Fine.
Yes, I do not mind, however...
What is it, my four dark devas of destruction?
Oh no.
Are you worried about me? Oh, my feared four dark devas of destruction. That is not like you at all. However, there is no need to fear. In this world, I am only a temporary visitor.
I'm gonna start crying.
I was simply visiting for a moment, and now that my duty is complete, I must return to the darkness.
Yeah, both Nekomaru and Gundam did that.
That is why, until the very end. Pride, conceit, courage, insolence, fearful of nothing, daunted by nothing. Let us laugh uproariously! That is Gundam Tanaka! I shall stick with my evil until the very end! Open sesame pandemonium! I shall fill hell with true hell!
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
I don't want to watch this. I do not want to watch this. I do not want to watch this. Oh no. Is he gonna be trapped? No! Oh, gonna Tanaka stampede. Oh no way. He leaves them. Are they gonna survive? What is he doing? No! Well, at least no! Yeah, I hope Sonia takes care of the hamsters. I'm sorry, I'm a fucking... God, I'm trying not to cry too much, but I'm fucking crying. Fuck, that I hate this. I hate this. Oh my god. I can't. Gundam. No, no. Even after Gundam is gone, the spirit of his parting words still lingered deep in our chests. Yeah, this is not a game you play to be happy. Don't give up on life. Did I misunderstand what he meant? And what's the right thing to do? I don't know. No matter how much I think about it, I don't know if I'll ever be able to answer that.
Damn it.
I'm so pissed off. I need to throw something.
Damn it!
You all spent so much time worrying about each other, and thanks to that things ended up like this. You're all full of shit, every last one of you. Yeah, Gundam was my favorite character. But now I'm fucking scared for Trial 5. I'm so scared for Trial 5. If you're saying it's the most upsetting. I'm so scared. But the biggest piece of shit is me.
The worst.
Damn it, why am I so weak? Oh god, I fucking...
Oh.
It's such a downer, clearly. But still. Even though we feel this way, we still gotta do our very best. Chiaki better be alive. She's not allowed to die, okay? She's not allowed to die. I mean, the Naruto is also not allowed to die. But... most of them are not allowed to die. Sonia isn't allowed to die either. Even though we feel this way, we still gotta do our best. Fuyuhiko is also not allowed to die. Fuck.
You are right.
This time around, we must move forward. We must continue to live and believe in our friends. If not...
You are right.
Gundam will most likely crawl his way out of hell. And I presume he will be very cross with us. No, she's crying! Yeah, there needs to be another corpse and another black, and I'm not looking forward to that. You're right. You're right. We shouldn't just stand here. I mean, it's not like this is over. We still have to do it. We still have to finish this. For the sake of our friends who have died, we need to finish this once and for all. So, don't just stand there. Stand up and walk. Move forward. live. If you don't, everyone who fought and died will have died in vain. We can't allow that.
Hey!
So, how long are you guys gonna stand around shattering? The class trial is over, so it's okay for you to hurry back over to Jabberwock Island. However, the killing sculpture will proceed as usual, so make sure you know that.
Wait!
Hold on. How much longer are you gonna keep doing this? Seriously, how long is he going to keep doing this? For 2 more chapters! God! Or well, there's gonna be another trial, then it's gonna be the last trial, right? The one where we face the mastermind. How long is this going to continue?
Now then.
Alright, after feeling down for so long, I finally feel refreshed. Let's hurry back and eat some food.
Hey!
Hold on a sec, that mood shift is too damn fast.
It's not like that.
Well, you know, it's like Gunman Nekomaru said. That's what it means to live, right? Oh no, she's crying! She has tears in her eyes. I hate this. She's certainly something else. But seriously, I'm starving.
Hey.
Then let's go back for now and eat. Yeah. And then after we're full, let's sleep as much as we want.
Right?
And then let's do our best again. I fucking love you, Shiaki. Yeah, you're right. I'm trying not to cry. I feel off. God, I'm still trying not to cry. With this, the class trials come to an end, and once again we return to Jabberwock Island. The size of our group has definitely diminished, but despite that, even if it was just the rest of us, we did our best to stay upbeat and have fun together. Of course, our optimism was only superficial, but at that moment we were able to forget about the dark despair looming before us. However, the only thing I was worried about was him. He wasn't there. Naito? Maybe? He suddenly disappeared from our sight. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna save it. I'm gonna... God, Okay, I'm gonna go back and see what he wants, okay? Okay, I'm going back. Fucking hell. This is what happens. Okay, we're gonna see what he wants. Yep, I'm definitely lucky. I never expected to obtain so many valuable things from a simple game of Russian roulette. What did he find? Thanks to that, I was able to learn the identity of our true enemy. Okay? And before everyone else too. But it's just too funny. I mean, no one could tell that I was lying. Fucking knew it. There's no way the file had just had you miss information. Fucking knew it!
Well...
I guess they were too busy with the other matters, or maybe they reached their limit. Regardless, I was saved. Things would get complicated if they found out. Anyway, I can't forgive this.
Damn it.
This should never be forgiven. There's no way I can let this run loose. I'll be the one who stops this once and for all. Oh no, what are you gonna do? You know, if it costs me my life.
It's obvious.
For the sake of hope, I cannot ignore this. Oh, we're gonna see.
Monokuma appears!
Alright, Monokuma, it's alright. Who summoned me?
Now then.
Thanks for coming.
What's this?
Why is the lonely little Naito? Are you all alone tonight too?
What's the matter?
So what's up? Your face looks scary. I don't like this. I see, so you can tell. Or perhaps you found out who the traitor is. You know me well.
Well...
Is what I like to say, but unfortunately I haven't learned that yet. I see. So even you don't know, huh? Looks like the final showdown is gonna take a little more time.
Hello.
So why did you summon me anyway? Were you finally gonna confess your love? Stop it!
Hey.
I summoned you because there's something I really need to ask you. It's about the special prize from the final dead room. Oh yeah, what about it? There was information about 16 people in the file I received. But isn't that weird?
Say what?
What's weird?
You don't even know?
Well, there's a traitor from the Future Foundation hiding among us, right? Including that person, the total number of students would be 16, right?
Isn't that right?
But this file contains documents that were created at Hope's Peak Academy, right?
Of course!
That's right, they just reused the stuff that the former headmaster spent a lot of time making.
But...
If this file even contains information about the traitor, was that person also a former student of Hope's Peak Academy?
Who knows?
I wonder.
Hey.
Could it be? Is this your doing? Did you slip false information into the file? We're trying to keep us from learning the traitor's identity by obtaining this information. What's wrong with that? If it's my job to hit things up, it's okay if I do something small like that, right?
Well...
That's not my point.
Right?
My point is, you already know who the traitor is. What's wrong with that?
You're getting all riled up!
Well, you're splendidly correct when you say I knew who the traitor was all along. But even though I know who it is, why do you think I ignored it on purpose? It's just like Monami after losing my magic stick. The traitor's existence means absolutely nothing to me. Their existence means nothing, huh?
No!
Well, that's just how I feel. I'm sure you guys feel somewhat different. After all, that person is the Evil Future Foundation lackey who's putting you guys through this awful stuff. That's not entirely true. I didn't really come here to fight or anything like that. Instead, I came here to offer my cooperation, you know.
Huh?
Cooperation.
Hey.
Your purpose is to fill everyone on this island with despair, right? That's why you're intentionally letting the traitor do as they please, right?
Yep.
If that's the case, I might be able to cooperate somewhat too. What are you doing? However, in exchange, I want to know who the traitor is. I see. Interesting. Very interesting.
No!
Obviously, that's a big no-no.
Unbelievable.
I mean, I want to make everyone in your group feel despair. That includes you too.
Well,
I knew you would say that. Besides, I just wouldn't be able to handle the sadness when you inevitably betray me later on. Just as a thought, you saw right through me.
You're right.
No matter what situation I find myself in, my core way of thinking will never change. In order to create absolute hope that shines brightly, stepladders such as myself and despair exist. You're right, you're a true believer of hope after all. I must say, that belief reminds me of that person for some reason. Makoto?
Huh?
Reminds you? I don't know who you're talking about, but if someone is as worthless as me reminds you of some other person, they must be extremely unlucky. Makoto.
Like...
But you're just as unlucky, right? I mean, the fact that you're even involved in something like this.
Well...
I actually think I'm very lucky.
Say what?
You don't know?
When you just say that coming across this much despair is a rather rare opportunity. I can't believe I'm actually continuing this because Elin wanted me to. I mean, fair, I wanted it too, but I can't rely on anyone on this island. That's why I have to be the one who does it. If I can eliminate the despair from this island, I won't be a stepladder anymore. I'll become true hope. I'll become an existence that could even be called ultimate hope. Yeah, we're all whipped for Elin. Listen, in this house, everyone seems for Elin. In a platonic way, by the way. Completely platonic. I want it to be clear. It's platonic. But everyone loves Elin here. The two of you are like, you definitely remind me of him. We will never stop simping over you, Elin.
Hey.
There's one more thing I want to ask you.
See?
Who are you waiting for on this island? Huh? Looks like I'm right again. You're definitely waiting for someone on this island. Is the person you're waiting for already on this island? My leg is bouncing up and down constantly right now.
Hey.
Well, answer my question.
That's...
If that's the case, if that person is already on this island, wouldn't that be exciting? Yunko? Are we over? Okay, we're gonna see how many How many days are left? Come on, show us. Show us. Show us the 5 days. That's just great. That's just great. That's just great. I don't even know what the countdown is, but yeah, that's 7 students left. Okay, I got the... Why did I have to get his earring? And the achievement is called Bread for Destruction. Thanks. Yes, I want to save my... That's where we're gonna stop it, guys. That's where we're gonna stop it. Yeah, I'm also feeling ultimate despair right fucking now. Thanks Monokuma for fucking destroying my entire life. I have a lizard who needs to sleep. And I feel so bad for keeping her up when it's her... But she has been sleeping for 2 months straight, so... I don't care. No. Okay. I'm gonna take this off. For starters, look at my hair. My hair is fucking epic. My hair is fucking epic. I'm getting distracted. God, I don't know how to feel. I started crying. Like, there were no tears, but I felt like I was crying constantly. It was just, God, I don't know how to feel. I did not expect this. I really did sus Kazuichi the entire time. Like, it's amazing that they managed to, like, keep it completely, like, who is the killer? And then it was just, like, towards the end that you realize that it was Gundam, and I'm like, no, I don't like it. Poor Kazuichi is always sus. Yeah, Gundam was one of the only ones I didn't suspect either. I'm just gonna turn off the lights here real quick, so my Lisa doesn't have to have light on her all the time. Also, I didn't expect for it to go for almost 7 hours, but I had to because it ended, because otherwise I would have ended the trial near the end of the trial. And I don't want to do that because we were so close, especially considering Elin pointed out that, oh god, my light is so fucking... there we go. Yeah. Towards the end, like, pointed out that we were getting so close to the end, I was like, okay, I have to do this, I have to do it. And then God, my mind is a mess. I don't know how to feel. God, I feel awful. Oh my god, you thought the Gundam was sus every time. God, I'm looking forward to seeing Alex watch the rest of this. He's not gonna be happy. He's not gonna be happy. God, why did it have to be Gundam? Why? God. He's a precious baby. I don't want... He did nothing wrong ever in his life. True. He's in an... I don't like this. This was the worst. And now I'm also scared because Gamma was correct about this being the worst ending for me. Even though I also loved Peko Peko really much. But this was the worst because I was like, no, stop. And yeah, because of him. And I'm like, okay. And then Gamma said, oh, the 5th trial is the worst one, like the most despairing one, arguably, by far. And I'm like, thanks. I'm not looking forward to it. I have also fun note. This thing, I have been fiddling with this the entire time, and it's gotten so. I have been fiddling with this so much that it's gotten like loose. It's supposed to be like a ball that you push through this, but it has gotten so loose because I've been fiddling with it so much, so the ball is almost completely loose. It's like completely. I have basically been fiddling this to hell and back. God, I'm not doing okay, guys. I'm not ready. But next stream is gonna be on Thursday. Oh, I'm looking forward to it, but also not looking forward to it. So, but next stream on Thursday, we're gonna start chapter 5. And I don't like that idea, because I don't want that. We're gonna continue. This has been my longest stream by far, but I couldn't stop, and I feel it's... Yeah, I'm not looking forward to it, but it's gonna be on Thursday, guys. It's gonna be on Thursday, and we're gonna continue, and I'm also having anxious noises. I just need to end this now. Thank you guys so much for watching. It's been fun. No, it hasn't been fun. It has been painful and awful, and I hate it. I don't know. I'm gonna have I'm gonna dream about everything tonight. I'm gonna be crying constantly. No. Anyway, thank you all for staying with me for almost 7 hours straight, which is amazing. I don't know how I fucking managed to do that. Also, as a note, we cannot talk about this on Discord. Well, we can talk about it if we're like in private, but like not on in like, cause so Alex doesn't read. Yeah, DMs, because we can't let Alex know. He's not allowed to know until he watches the rest of this. Okay. Anyway, I'm just gonna say goodbye. I'm so tired. And again, goodbye, guys. I love you all for staying with me. So bye.